Hi, everybody. It's me, Melody. Welcome to my stream. Make sure you guys hit the like button on your way in. Also, share on your platforms and hit the bell if you are new to my platform. So, Ruby and I show will be postponed until Thursday. I believe she'll be able to stream with me on Thursday. So, make sure you guys are here for that. So I'm so sorry for the people who came expecting us to be here. Today we have our open panel for our debate discussions. Um, I see that everybody been talking about Lori Harvey and Michael B. Jordan. Also, Shaunie O'Neal marrying the new pastor, her new husband. So we're gonna get into all of that. Hold on one second. But before we start the show, I'm going to say hi to all the people who made it in early. Hey, E. Capone, he dropped the link. I think he dropped the link to his channel. I clicked it and I liked it because I saw it was your channel. Make sure you guys subscribe to E. Capone and check out that video. Hi, Kevin Murray. He says, yo, 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 share this video. Oh. I appreciate that, Kevin Murray. Thank you. Hi, No Country for Old Simps. Salute to you. Hi, Chris G. Thanks for coming as always. And we have King Neef. Hi, King Neef. Welcome. Okay, so I'm going to drop the link for this open panel. So give me a second to drop the link. Anybody who want to come up and discuss these topics, hit the link. Also, you know how we do on a debate show. If you guys have any topics you would like to debate, also hit the link, come up, and let's get this started. But in the meantime, I'm going to start. Oh, I have a guest. Let me let him up first. Hi, Blue.
Yo, what's good?
Hey, what's going on? Thanks for coming.
Cooling.
That's cool. How was your day today?
It was cool. Can't complain.
Yeah, same here. Had a nice day. I've been having really good days lately. Like this whole week has been amazing. Let's start with the first debate. Let's talk about Lori Harvey
Let's get it.
and Michael B. Jordan. So let me ask you this. Do you think Lori Harvey is for the streets? That's my first question. Is Lori Harvey for the streets and why? If your answer is yes. Go ahead.
Uh, what's her track record like? I believe she is.
Oh, you don't know who Lori Harvey is? Steve
No,
Harvey's
Lord,
partner?
yeah, Lord, that's what I said. What's her track record like? I
Okay,
mean,
so
I ain't.
pretty much she dates a lot of celebrities. Her last boyfriend was Future. You know Future.
Yup.
And she basically dumps these guys. Like it seems like nobody is good
Who
enough
was
for
the?
her.
Who was the first one though? When Steve Harvey, she was not Steve. That's not Steve. That's who daughter is that?
Steve Harvey.
Sandy. Steve Harvey. Yeah. Who was the first one? That was dating her. Was it Meek Mills? No,
I believe Meek Mills dated her.
because
No, he
he
liked
said
her. He
yeah
said
he
that
said something that
no, he was saying that she's on his wish list, but I
list.
don't
Yes,
think he ever
correct.
dated. Yeah, I don't think he ever dated her. I mean, she's undeniably gorgeous, so I can see why anybody would want her on their wish list. But no, she dated Diddy, she dated Future, she dated Michael B. Jordan, and a whole bunch of other men before.
Now that's why I wanted to ask you what's her track record because it speaks for itself.
Well, she's dating these men and she's leaving them. She's breaking up with them. They're not breaking up with her.
So
She's
she for the
breaking up with
streets.
them. Yeah, pretty much. I do believe she's for the streets.
If she
Also, go ahead.
no, I'm saying if she going from man to man, She for the street. She's a hoe.
Oh, and get this. I forgot about that. Killer Swag 216 said she messed around with Future, Diddy, Diddy's sons, Justin, and Michael B. Jordan. So not only did she mess with Diddy, she messed with the sons too
Now,
of Diddy.
what type of shit is that? Did
Mm,
he pass the off to his son? Like, yo, son, see what this Uchi like. You feel me? The bomb. And
mm.
she went for it. She fell for the bait.
I
His
think
son
she
probably
dated
pushed
the
up on him.
son. She dated the son first, if I'm not mistaken, and then Diddy.
All right, so reverse that. Hey, yo, dad, this Uchi is the it. You need to get some.
Yeah, I mean it's not it doesn't look good for her. But I do hear a lot of women, black women in particular, saying she leveled up, she doing her, you know, they're basically cheering this behavior on. They think that she's doing the right thing, she's getting the bag, you know, a lot
She
of
living
people,
life.
right, a lot of people like Michael B. Jordan. So people thought they were going to last for a long time. And I don't know if you knew Michael B. Jordan's track record, but he didn't even really date black women. He was dating other races of women. So let me ask you this. Do you think this relationship is going to turn Michael B. Jordan off like to black women and pretty much make him realize, hey, this is why I didn't mess with black women in the first place? Do you think this is going to turn him off? You there? Hello?
My mic was on mute. Nah, I don't think it's gonna turn him off. You can't like blame one girl for a whole bunch of other women. So nah, I don't think it would turn him off.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give you my opinion. I do think this will turn him off from black women because he didn't like black women in the first place. But along comes Lori Harvey, who's a gorgeous black woman. You know, he thought she was different. You know, he really was in love with her. Like, he wanted to marry her and everything, from what I heard. Um, he wanted a family. But she didn't want a family and she didn't want to marry him. That's why she broke up with him. What's your thoughts on that?
Uh, he broke up with her. Well, she broke up with him, right? He wanted to marry
Correct.
her, and then she runs to the next guy. So I don't think he's gonna like I said, I don't think he's gonna run to like not want to be in relationships with black women.
Right, but what is your take on the fact that he wanted to get married and have kids and that's why she left him? What are your thoughts on that?
Uh, I don't know. I really don't know about that one. Far as she leaving him and he wanted to have kids.
No,
I mean,
I'm telling you that's what happened.
no,
That's what they're saying happened.
I'm just trying to think about it. Like he wanted to have kids with her, like you said earlier. She's an undesirable young African American female.
No, she's
So
desirable. Everybody wants her. She's desirable.
okay, so now that means he wanted her. He wanted to lock her down. Pretty much, he wanted to have that baby. He wanted to marry her, but obviously that ain't happen. So my take is, hey man, don't get with people that and think that this fairy tale life, because people are not out here these days in time. People not trying to get married. They not trying to have kids. That's the the thing that's going on now. Nobody want kids and get married. Everybody want to live their life. They don't want to be held down. They want to be free. I mean, that's we living in them times right now where everybody want to be free. You look at Instagram, all the girls they want to be free. They up there shaking, twerking. They're not trying to be in no relationships. So I think he unfortunately, I think he shouldn't have took her seriously. That's his fault. He took her seriously to want to marry her and have kids.
Yeah, I do agree with that point. Knowing that she was a pass around, he shouldn't have never took her seriously. But we don't know what she was saying to him. She could have been like, I'm in love with you. This is different. She probably was telling him she wanted to start a family. She probably, I don't even think, I think she was running a lot of game on him. That's what I really think. And he was falling into it. And she was using him for the publicity. She knew she was going to get a lot of attention being with Michael B. Jordan. She knew all the women wanted Michael B. Jordan, so she was doing it like, aha, I got him. I can get whoever I want. I know those type of women. So I just think it was a publicity stunt on her behalf.
I don't
She
know
just
her
wanted
personally.
she just
Go ahead.
wanted clout. Go ahead.
That's what I think. I think that's what it is. What is her age? How old is she? About
She's
20s.
like in her early 20s. Yeah, and he's
I
older.
think
He's
she
probably like in his 40s.
I think she's just a female who grew up in a celebrity life, and at the same time wanted some attention. Maybe she didn't want to be an actor or things like that. She didn't want to go that route. So I think she went the route on living her life, just dating these guys, and knowing that she could have them in the palm of her hand. And then she goes to the next one, have them in the palm of the hand, go to the next one. Who she probably maybe she probably wasn't even having sex with them. Who knows? We don't know that. She probably just dating these guys just to build up her brand, just to
That's exactly. Go ahead.
get Instagram likes, just to get attention. So I think it's more or less she's doing what she's doing for attention, just like most of the females out there in its present time, in this era.
Right, the modern woman. And good point, Killer Swag 216. He says, if Michael B. Jordan can get played like this, then there's no hope for normal average men. That's
Facts.
a
I
good
agree
point.
with you, brother.
Yep. It's just a modern woman. That's it.
Everybody in the chat, all the men, if you agree with that, put your thumbs up if you agree with that.
Definitely. Put a one in the chat if you agree with that, fellas. Okay, so Tony Anthems, good point. He says, she trying to be the black Kim K. I agree with that too, because Kim K was also a pass around. So she's hot just like Kim K is hot. So it makes sense. Tony Anthem said he disagree. Chris G agrees. Yeah, so she's pretty much a pass around, just like most of them. Um, I honestly, I'm losing hope for the black community. I'm losing hope for black women, the modern women, because they all seem to be like this. Most of them date men. They have their agenda why they want to date them, whether it's for money, whether it's for clout, whether it's for status, whatever. They date them and then they leave them.
I want to say something. Just like most of us, if you from the hood, the urban community, it's just like when you in the hood. You know what I mean? The girl, the baddest girl, she pretty, and you got the big time kingpin drug dealer, he getting money, people hustling for him. That girl, she want to date him. You know what I mean? Because even though she's beautiful, she's still gonna be seen and be in places and get recognition. So with that have you with that scenario in the streets, it's the same thing in the industry. And I let's just say that guy get locked up, you know what I'm saying? And then the next guy, whoever big, whoever getting attention, he get money, she gonna date him, she gonna cling to him, next guy. And that's what she doing. She just going from guy to guy just for clout, because they are celebrities. Even
But she's
and
a celebrity.
what
She's
she's a
she's
celebrity
Steve,
for,
she's Steve Harvey's daughter, and she's gorgeous.
that
And
don't make her a
listen,
celebrity.
and everybody in the industry wants her. Look, Meek Mill had her on a wish list. Everybody, she's like one of the baddest girls in the industry. So of course, the
But
attention is on her.
okay, we may feel like she's celebrity, but she probably don't feel like she's a celebrity. And by her doing the things that she's doing, she's probably feeling more like a celebrity because she around and in tune with these guys directly, probably, going out doing this. She probably don't feel like a celebrity. She's probably starting to feel like a celebrity. Just because we think she's a celebrity, that don't mean she feel like she is.
Well, she feels like she's a celebrity. She's Steve Harvey's stepdaughter or daughter, whatever you want to say. She's been in the limelight since she was a baby. So she's definitely a celebrity. And the way all these men want her, she's definitely a celebrity. But guys, make sure you hit the like button. Hit the like button and share because we only got 18 people in here. Oh, now we have 20. I need you guys to be more active. Help me get out there to the algorithm. You know, like the stream, share it, support me. I really appreciate all of the support. So make sure you guys are helping me. Okay, so and also hit the link too, guys, because this is an open panel. You know how we do our debate shows. Hit the link, come up and give your opinion on the Lori Harvey, Michael B. Jordan situation. But while I'm waiting for you guys to come, oh, wait, there's more about Lori. Hold on, let me read some of these comments. Okay, let's start with Kevin Murray. He says she got more clout when she was dating those men. Absolutely, I do agree. She only gets clout when she's dating these people, especially Michael B. Jordan, because remember, all this stuff where he don't even date black women, all of that. She just wanted to date him to show them, like, look, he got me and I'm black. So yeah, she definitely get clout when she's dating these celebrity men. Prime VA 757 says, I hope people don't see this as an L for Michael B. Jordan when he has all these women who find him attractive. I don't know. People might. You know how people are. They might say, wow, he got dumped by a 304, by a thought. People are going to say, wow, he shouldn't have never even gave her a chance. So, I do think people might see it as an L. Of course, we don't see it as an L because we see right through these women, but other people will. You know. Jake Johnny says Lori was engaged to soccer player Memphis Depay. They got engaged in June 2017, but split in 2018 when she was spotted without her engagement ring. Wow, I didn't even know about that one. Did you know about that one, Blue?
No, I didn't.
So it looks like she's been around the block for real. Wow. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Chris G. He says hit the like and share. Please, guys, hit the like and share. Support your girl. Y'all know I love y'all. It's 26 people in here, so I want to make sure all 26 people hit that like button. And if you have a platform, share. If you have a Facebook, share. If you have an Instagram, share. Tony Anthem says average men should curve immature and mentally unstable women. It's a simple process. Having game is about leverage. True. Wow. Jake Johnny says after rumors that she and Justin were over, she was seen out with rapper Trey Songz. The two were spotted out on a few dinner dates and even made a stop at a jewelry store together. Wow. So all of
See
this
what I'm
is,
saying?
yeah, she just
She could get more moving on to the next guy, and instead of staying with the same guy, depending on what her motive is.
exactly, I do agree. Why do people assume he doesn't date black women? Did people go to high school with him or something? No, I think what it is that all of his previous girlfriends were other nationalities and other races. So that's what people are looking at, but
Right.
I could care. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Michael B. Jordan. What movies he played in again?
You know what movies? He played in a lot of movies. I mean, I can't really say right now. Guys, what movies? Name a few movies that Michael B. Jordan played in. He plays in a lot of movies.
And I think if I'm correct, he played in Creed, the boxing movie. The what's the Africa? Not the what's that movie?
Black Panther. He
Black
played.
Panther.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
played in a lot of movies.
And if I'm correct, he's originally from Newark, New Jersey.
He's from Newark, New Jersey. Yes, he is. He's
Or
a Jersey
Jersey.
guy.
Yeah, he in Jersey. So you know.
Yeah, he's definitely a Jersey guy. Okay, so let's move on. Oh, here's some movies. Here you go, Blue. So he played in Hardball, Creed,
Yep, exactly.
Chronicle, The Wire.
Yep, yeah, he was in the Wire. Yep, I remember that. He was young boy in the Wire. Damn, I just
Mm-hmm.
wow, he was in the Wire. Yep.
Yep, yep. He played in all types of movies. Yeah, but we're gonna move on to the next debate. Let's talk about Shaunie O'Neal. Okay, so everybody know that Shaunie O'Neal just got married last weekend to a pastor.
What up, Mel?
Hey Mel. Yeah, so she got married to a pastor, and she finally dropped the O'Neal last name. I was wondering when she was gonna drop O'Neal, cause she been Shawnee O'Neal, and she been divorced from Shaquille O'Neal for years. Why do you think she held on to that last name so long?
You said why? You are you asking me that?
Yeah, why do you think Shawnee O'Neal held on to that last name for so
Hey
long?
man, you know, you know, again, clout. You know what I
What's
mean?
that?
She's some that name is a brand. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Shaquille O'Neal, he's a brand. So she held on to that name because it's a brand. She could get a lot further with that name and business wise and be more respected as a business person in the industry with that name because it carries weight, carry volume, and it definitely carry money.
Right. But not only that, she had 6 kids by Shaquille O'Neal. So maybe she wanted to have the same last name as her kids. I don't know. But yeah, 6 kids by her. So let me ask you this, because a lot of times in the manosphere, the guys say women can't get married if they have a bunch of kids by somebody or if they're a certain age. As we know, Shawnee is like 52 years old, 6 kids, and she still got married. What's your thoughts on that? Hello?
Yep, I'm here. I had came out my butt.
I said, what are your thoughts on that? She's a woman in her 50s. She has 6 kids by Shaquille O'Neal. And I believe this pastor that she married is a high value man. And you know, a lot of times in the manosphere, men say no high value man wants a woman wants to be the stepdad to a woman's kids, and especially an older woman. So, what is your thoughts on her getting remarried and now he has 6 stepkids?
I want to know, is he willing to take care of those six stepkids as if it's his own? Um, her moving on, I guess I mean, she respectfully waited a good amount of time, I would say. So you know, got to be some respect for her for that. She didn't just turn around and just hop into something. I guess she got her business affairs in order, and you know her family in order. Her kids are at that age, so I guess with her moving on, I mean she had to move on. You know, so we can't blame her for moving on. And like I said again, respectfully, she waited. I would say probably a good amount of time to move on.
Okay, well, Young E says she's rich. Anybody would marry her. I think that's what Young E said. Yeah, because you know she had inherited a lot of money from Shaquille O'Neal. So, do you think this guy married her for the money?
I don't think he did. And if she felt that way, I think she wouldn't have married him.
Okay. Hey,
She would.
Meg.
What's up? She would.
Good.
Who she remarried to?
Some pastor, his last name is Henderson.
Hmm.
I forgot his first name. If you want to look it up,
So she decided to be a pastor's wife.
pretty much instead of a basketball wife. Yep.
So did she convert herself to the religion he's part of now? That's one of the reasons I can think of why she was able to get remarried during her age. So like, do the pastor have kids of his own?
I'm not sure if he has kids of his own, but I
Yeah,
know he has six step kids from Shawnee.
yes. Yeah,
So,
and me for him, he probably got kids of his own. So and she's richer than him. So we something else we say also too. Women marry when they make certain amount of money and stuff like that. They have to marry down because they can't marry up. So they multimillionaires themselves and over a certain age limit, and she's not somewhat attractive. She's gonna have to marry down and stuff like that.
so you think she married down by marrying this pastor?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she can't marry nobody else that makes more money than her old ex husband and more money than her and stuff. So and everything, she married pastor, she make more money than him.
That's true.
Her age, I don't know how attractive she is now and everything in her 50s. Yeah, like she.
She looks good. I think Shawnee looks good for her age. She
I gotta
does.
look her up. So yeah,
Yeah,
so,
look her up.
so,
Hey, Dr. Thunder, salute to you. And Chef Disaster 3.0, salute to you. So, what do you think about the Lori Harvey, Michael B. Jordan situation, Mel? What's your thoughts on that?
Michael gonna be all right. He got to take that as a learning experience and everything. So he's gonna move on, be all right. My thing is like someone should have told this young man if you wanted to date with attentions, you should have been straight direct with this woman from the get go and everything before you got even serious after the 6 month. If you're dating the intention of getting married, you got to be well up known. Um, I want trying to look for my wife. Look for a wife and everything. So
Right.
and if he wasn't doing that, then you know what? He wasted a whole year and everything. And he's like, sorry to say this, like and then you chose a woman. Technically, chose to turn the hoe into a housewife and stuff.
Good. He tried to change her.
Exactly.
Yeah, it
And
didn't work.
everybody knows her history. Even he knows, but he was the one that tried to change it and will try to get into it. Or maybe what? And I got another theory about that. Maybe he was might not trying to marry her just to get with her, but marry into her family, which is her father, her stepfather, and stuff. He got
Mm,
connections, well known with their status and everything, making power moves like that. He probably was trying to get well into this to the Harvey family and stuff,
that's a good
and it
point.
kind of backfired right there. So because he's
Right.
starting to establish himself now, especially in his adult years. He's, what I'm saying? He's starting to establish himself now a little bit more. People try to, say, trying to be groomed to be the next Denzel, but he's not there yet. So, like,
No, he's not there yet, but
exactly.
he's
Power
he's up
moves.
there.
Yeah, and Steve got them resources and connections, everything like that. So it's like, but did he genuinely want to marry her for her, or did he actually want to marry to get at the father and stuff like that, to be well into the family and everything?
I mean, but
Shout out to BGS. He's the one that pointed it out, and then it made sense.
yeah, but it kind of do seem like he did like her for her. It's her that's the problem. She was the one being a thought. She probably just wanted to use him for the clout, for the money, for the penis. I hate to say, but she was using him.
Think they wasn't using each other that way. She probably picked up on that. I mean, like I said, he
No,
should have been straight direct with his intentions from the get go, because everybody knew it in her history, and then he tried to be like that guy that I'm gonna do that and everything. No, you can't.
right. He tried to be Captain Save-A-Ho, pretty much.
Exactly. So yeah,
Yeah, I do
he'll
agree
move
with
on,
that.
man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, at least I think O'Shea did a video that he said he's dealing with some other woman. Unfortunately, it's a non-black woman now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
So he
it's
is
definitely
dealing with
confirmed
her.
allegedly though, but like I said, he's still a well good bachelor. And like think any woman gonna be lined up? You know what I'm saying? Trying to take their chances also too. Despite
Right.
we got some females that are trying to give Laura Harvey some empowerment. I seen a TikTok video about this chick talking about he tried to lock down a queen, and that's giving her props and everything. I'm like this strag looking chick, analyzing this mess. Like, So,
Wow. So,
so,
so you think this turned them into Team SYSBM now?
and I don't want to use that term, but hey, if he wants to go that route, like I said, if you try to find his wifey and he feels that it's somewhat of a non-black race and everything, then hey, I ain't gonna hate on him for that.
Yeah, I can't be mad at them.
Exactly, and black women should be mad at him for that either too. Because if
Exactly.
you feel that way, you would have shot your shot at him also too, and everything. Throw yourself at him the way you throw yourself at those other celebrities that you know are well-known womanizers.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Exactly.
So,
So I wonder who she's gonna get with next. You know how she is. She jumped from man to man. So um,
how old is
I
she again?
wonder. Huh?
How old is she? 24, 25?
She's about, I would say 23, 24. Yeah, she's like
Oh,
early 20s.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's already showing right now. She's not the type to be locked down. She was already engaged. I know that engagement she got into. Yeah, so she's not. She's part of this modern woman age, but she feel like I'm gonna settle down my later 20s or even 30s and can't get locked.
Right. She's one of those.
So
Exactly.
exactly,
And I,
like she got the look. So like she's trying to play off that look category for as long as she can before she get locked down. So he's like, whoever dates her next, they better just enjoy the fun. That's it. Casual. That is it. Don't get nothing serious. Have your fun
right.
with her, and then hey, break it off as soon as possible. So,
You better pump and dump her. Like Ramel say, pump and dump because she's gonna pump and dump you.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Keep it casual. Yeah, like you want to smash, just smash. That's it. Serious. I ain't gonna go call you out there. Just like that. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy the fun also too, and then shit. I'll let you know I'm having fun with other females also too. Gotta flip the game back on her. So
Right.
that's what Future did.
Hmm. Yeah. She's more of an open relationship type girl.
I see that also too. That's probably what she wants. But it's
Yeah.
more like the one that she's in control of. More like the one way type.
Oh, you talking about like Jada?
Mm-hmm.
The way she
She's
got
trying to
all the
flip the
control.
script back, play the game like a dude, flip the script, and like she got more power in that relation than the dude does.
Right. But she don't.
Because this dude's catching their feelings in this mess. Yeah, like,
Hmm. But you know what, Mel? Now it's gonna be hard for her to date up after this. She's gonna have to date down. I don't think she can do any better than Michael B. Jordan at this point. What's your take on that?
I wouldn't say that and everything. She could still date up. She's still like that 100 octane type, like BGS says. So like she'll still be able to date up. We already know her caliber. Despite the type of dudes they are, they still of a certain class caliber. Or millionaires. She'll be able to date up
But
again.
what, but what I'm saying is, I think she's probably gonna only be able to get like rappers. I don't think she's gonna be able to get any more men of Michael B. Jordan's status, like the A-list actors and stuff like that. I doubt it,
She
especially
give
after
it an
they
A-list.
see.
She give it an A-list actor, but more like the one that's not going to be too serious with her. More like a Leonardo DiCaprio type. Like he's a well-known bachelor, so it's like he ain't trying to lock down on females. So yeah, he did with another A-list actor that's not trying to lock her down. But she knows she probably chasing after entertainers and ball players. They ain't not looking to lock down no female like that. So that's tugging in her lane and category. Let me deal with higher caliber rappers and sports figures and entertainers and stuff. Not actors.
True. Yeah, I don't think she'll be getting with any more actors. But hi, Young East.
What up?
Hey, what
How
up?
you?
Good. How are you?
Oh,
Good.
before we pass to the Young East, as long as she don't get pregnant, she'll be able to date up. That's that's
Oh
what's
yeah, she
that's what's getting her to advantage because she didn't get pregnant by Future or those other cats and even by Michael. So as long as she don't get pregnant, she probably making them
But
wear
she,
them
but
condoms.
she still probably gave up the top. She still probably bottomed her out.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah,
her,
yeah. Of course, yeah. You smashed that up, but she making sure,
she
like,
probably had an
what?
abortion.
She's taking her birth control and making sure they taking their birth control. So it's like,
She
yeah,
probably had like 3 abortions by now. We don't know.
Oh yeah, I
yeah,
could see her being. I could see her
like,
being an abortion queen. I definitely can see that.
yep.
Let me tell you something about this chick right here. I
Mhm.
really don't understand the hype behind her. I really don't. And I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. I guess to me, I guess she's supposed to be like the next black Kim Kardashian or some shit. That's what they're trying to give her because she really doesn't have no talent. I Dudes don't even brag about what she do in the bedroom. At least Kim Kardashian had a video and we got to see that. Oh, she corny in the bed, but at least we got to see it. But
Right.
this girl right here, we don't even know. Like niggas ain't even talking about yo. She this, she that. Nobody's saying nothing. She's just a industry hoe without being in the industry. Like she's a glorified groupie because of Harvey. That's it.
Yeah.
And I can't for the life of me understand why the hype. And to me, the hype is not coming from the men; it's the women. The women is black women. They think that she's like I don't know. They idolizing her. She never did nothing. She never did nothing.
No.
So that's I don't understand the hype. She not thick like that. Like I guess she's pretty, but Magic's is pretty. You feel me? So I don't know. I don't.
So
She ain't.
you don't
Uh
think
huh.
she's the baddest in the game? I've heard some
No.
people say she's the baddest in the game. That's what I
Nah. She
heard.
got the most. She got the most clout if you want to go there, but the baddest in the game, like that's a stretch. That's a mega stretch.
I'll say she's
Especially if you
one of
not
them and stuff. Not the main one, but yeah, I
she's
was.
known.
And she's still young. And like I said, she ain't get pregnant. She
She's
ain't get
She
smart.
got
I don't think
she
she
ain't
will.
listen, just cause she ain't have a baby, that mean she ain't get pregnant. So I told you, you don't know her pussy facts. Yeah, you don't know what's really going down with that. And another thing I want to touch on. Why is everybody acting like she broke up with Michael when Michael probably broke up with her? Like I don't understand that. Like
No, they're saying that she did break up with Michael. That's what
people are saying, I don't
But
know
I
why.
think
Like
the whole reality behind that is like we all know what type of woman she is, and you still try to wife her up. Took you a whole year to find that out. So either he break up with her, she break up with him. We all knew who she was. We wasn't surprised either too.
yeah, but nobody
right.
even know the reason as to the breakup, and they just assume that she left him. I don't understand why they just trying to get an L to him real quick. Oh, you took an L, nigga. She left you. Da, da, da. I'm like, wait a minute. Why y'all figure that? And then why y'all figure she left because she wanted to keep on smashing random dudes? Like nobody knows the reason. Like everybody's speculating. Everybody's speculating. Everybody is, and I'm like, we don't even know any real facts. We're just talking. So I
They're
think we should, huh?
saying that
Yeah,
she
so you think that kind of really mattered if he broke her well? Because remember what happened to
They do.
Megan Good's husband? I mean, yeah, look great to some extent, but then she still got more props hyping her up, and they still try to clown. What's his husband's name?
Devin.
Franklin's son. Yeah, they
Yeah,
still try.
Devin Franklin.
Yeah, Davin. Yeah, they still try to clown him and stuff. Despite he broke up with her, and she's getting praise and everything. Like, yeah,
Mm,
Hi, Tyron.
praise from the
Hey,
modern
hey,
woman.
Melody. What up,
Oh, go ahead.
Steph?
I'm
they
sorry.
What up?
still
What
trying
up?
to.
Hey, what's
Salute,
up,
Tyler.
Baloo? Hey, what's
Cooling.
going
Yeah, they
on?
still
What's up,
trying to.
Baloo? Hey, what's up, Mel and Baloo?
What's going
Salute.
on?
Hey, okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta get my camera right.
Back
First
and forth.
off, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys, but Melody, first off, I want to apologize to you because the last stream you had made, I don't know if you remember, it's irrelevant, but I kind of got upset because a couple of guys came on and started calling me all types of names and whatever. So yeah, I got a little upset, and then what I'm saying, I said I unsubscribed from you, but I'm back subscribed. I'm being a bigger man.
Unsubscribed.
Yeah, no, because it was like
Hey, Mel,
it
get
was
him the fuck out of here. Let me stop.
That's stupid.
Bar
Check it
French.
out, because I don't like negative energy, and I don't like us black men. Like it was a couple of jokers came on, was just like, oh, you a clown, you this and that and the third, and I'm like, wait, hold on, we on a black female channel. We all as black men trying to come together. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, with that, I got a little upset. I'm like, well, damn, Melody let these dudes come on and just talk all crazy on our channel. So
that's in the past because I'm a bigger man. So
Well, I
that's in the past.
appreciate that. I really
Yeah,
do.
so I'm back. I was looking for your Cash App Melody, but I can't find it.
Oh, I didn't put it up there? What was
Oh
that
no,
again?
I don't see it. But yeah,
Oh,
yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Nah, fellas, you know what I'm saying? I ain't on that type of time. I ain't on that type of time. I ain't one of them old type of dudes who be like, oh, I'm in my feelings, and you know what I mean. I just got upset a little bit because I'm like, damn, brothers, damn, we trying to come together. Why the fuck we gotta keep, you know what I'm saying, like gunning
Mhm.
each other? You know what I'm saying? We on a black female channel. You know
All
what I'm
right, what
saying?
you think
That's
about
Look,
the
hey,
topic?
hey, Tyron, remember this. If it's a problem, think of the solution. Don't become more of the problem.
yeah, yeah,
That's why.
fact.
exactly,
That's
exactly.
why I went. That's why when you came, I said, "Bro, this conversation."
Yeah, yeah, no, exactly.
I'm
Blue,
not gonna
blue.
start arguing and yelling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, no doubt. Am I too loud?
Oh, you
Yeah,
good? You good?
you good,
Oh,
you
okay,
good.
all right. Yeah, yeah, no doubt, Blue. You exactly right. You exactly right, brother. You're exactly right. That's why I'm coming back with humility, because I know I'm like, damn, I kind of maybe got upset. So, you know what I mean? I know my place as a man, you know what I'm saying? So
All
that's
right,
where
what
I'm
you think
at.
about the topic?
Yeah, as far as the topic, Lori Harvey, she messed up. She's done. She's for the streets. She's for the
Fact.
streets. She had, and Michael B. Jordan's from, he's from my hometown in the north. So she had a high value man. She screwed it up. She screwed it up. And she is done, yo. I mean, hey, and even Shaunie O'Neal. Shaunie O'Neal, okay, only reason Shaunie O'Neal got that man because she got money. She got money.
Yeah.
She got money. Who else was gonna get with Shaunie O'Neal besides that dude? It wasn't
Well,
no
you don't
brag
think?
gonna get with her,
Well, he might
huh?
have because he may have because of the last name. Because if you notice, Shawnee O'Neal, she held on to that O'Neal name for years, way after the
Exactly.
divorce. So
Exactly, and we all know that guy she married do not have near close to as much money as Shaq does.
yeah, I don't think he
Come
does, but I think
come
he's
on.
a high value man. I think he makes over 100K, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, and that's fine. Short, okay, over 100K. Shaq is worth $400 million.
Yeah,
Come
facts.
on, like really? What? She downgraded. She downgraded. She straight
I
downgraded.
I agree. But at 56 years old, however old she is, I think she's like 53. I'm sorry, like 53.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And,
I
and with
mean,
six,
I think she
yeah, with
did
six.
pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, she did. I commend that brother too. You know what I'm saying? But it's what I want to ask
I
that
don't, I
brother
don't,
if
I don't
he ready
commend
to
none of
take
it.
on that situation because I don't know. Do that brother that she got with got kids? I don't know, y'all.
I don't
Of
know. That's a
course he
good
does.
question. Do he?
Yeah, yeah.
Of course he does.
Oh, okay,
Even
okay.
assume that he doesn't is kind of weird. Of
Yeah,
course he got
yeah,
kids. He
definitely.
like even married, all that.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
to me, I don't. To me, this is like I'm like with the Shawnee O'Neal. I'm mad neutral. I don't think it's a big accomplishment that she got married again. She could have bribed him. She could have. I mean, and then he doesn't really have to raise any kids. I heard Baloo or one of y'all said that he got to be a stepfather of six. He don't. Them kids is grown.
Full grown. I think
Yeah,
the youngest
yeah,
is
yeah,
like
yeah,
14 or something like that. Yeah.
yeah,
Them
yeah.
kids is out of
But
there. They all got their own houses by now, paid for easily. Like
yeah,
you ain't
definitely.
even he ain't got to see none of them kids. So to even just suggest that
Yeah,
he gonna have to play stepdaddy duty, come on, nah, that's not gonna happen.
I mean,
yeah,
So
some
yeah.
of them are still teenagers. I don't think they're all over 18.
But see,
it
that's the
don't
whole
matter.
thing,
We
right?
talking
And
hella
he's dealing.
cash.
Most dudes, if they gonna right now, if they gonna go with a woman that has kids. They gotta be teenagers that's on their way out to the door and stuff.
Yeah,
They in their older teens already. Then it's like, yo, I ain't gotta
Yeah,
do much work like
yeah,
that too much.
yeah.
That's
Right.
true. Yeah, I got
And then,
good
yeah,
points.
oh
I,
shoot. Do,
I
y- do
heard
y'all
that.
remember? Do y'all remember the comment Shaq made about his sons and then
N-
about his daughters? He saying that
No.
yeah, he gonna help his daughters, but his sons got to get on their grind. And a lot of people was up in arms about that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shaq was like, "Yo, I'm gonna take care of my daughters, but my sons, I'm not giving them no money." You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear about that. Look it up. Look it
I
up.
think I did hear about it, but it kind of
Yeah,
slipped my mind. So,
yeah,
okay. That's a good topic. So, what do you guys think about that statement, Mel? What do you think about that? Let's start with you.
Um, you starting with me, Melody?
Well, I'm gonna start with Mel, and then I'm gonna go around. Mel,
Okay.
Blue, Young East,
Nah,
and then
he
you.
go after me because I'm doing the research right now.
Oh,
I
you're
can
gonna
write.
do the
Yeah, yeah,
research. Okay, so
yeah.
let's go with Blue then.
Go ahead. What we doing?
Well, Tyron said that Shaq said that he's gonna take care of his daughters, but not his sons.
Hmm.
As far
Yeah,
as the money situation go, he's not gonna give the sons any money. What's
yeah,
your
yeah.
take on it? Oh, go
It's
ahead,
all over.
Tyron.
Yeah, it's all over Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. Look it up. All you gotta do is punch up chat. You'll see it. Yeah. He was like, "Yo, I'm just gonna take care of my daughters, but my sons, no, they gotta work."
I
And that,
agree. They gotta work and help them create businesses and stuff like that. I agree.
mhm. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. But
There's a lot of opportunities out there that they could do. They don't have to eat it for him, but he could provide. You know,
yeah,
he could provide the ways, show them ways to make
mhm.
money, and they can make their own money like the man should.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
fact.
agree. Don't treat you treat the. I always said that you treat the. Some people treat they son like the princess. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? You treat
Yeah,
the girls like the princess, and the men, you teach them how to take care of their family. So they can't take care of their family if they father giving them everything. They ain't gonna know
yeah.
how to thrive, and then when they have kids, they ain't gonna know how to take,
Oh,
make sure
oh,
they
okay.
kids take care of their family.
That's a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
point right there.
Yeah. But Baloo, but don't you think that's contradictive? Because if he's willing to give his daughters everything and his sons got to work, that kind of contradictive. Oh snap! Hold on.
Say that again.
He said, "Isn't that kind of contradictive if he's willing to give his daughters everything and
My
not his
bad, my
sons?"
bad, my phone.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
think so.
exactly. Like, you know what I mean? His daughter's got to work too because his daughter's gonna feel like they don't have to compete for no man because they father gonna give them
Me,
everything.
listen, if I had a father that was successful and wealthy, with me being who I wouldn't want him to give me everything. I would want
Yeah,
him to teach me how to fish. You know what I'm saying? Teach me
yeah.
how to fish. I want to go out there and get my own so I can feel like a better man as opposed to you giving me everything and me coming to you and asking for everything. I want to, what man want to ask another man for something, whether that's your father or not? Yo, they want to- that's weird. That's something that the girl do. Dad, you get me this? You know, you're a
Okay.
man, you want to go out there and get your own bread.
Mm. So, all
Oh,
Yeah,
right, let me
yeah,
get
no doubt.
let
yeah.
me.
I
Chris,
disagree.
Kendra,
Okay.
I'm gonna make this real quick. The pastor, he has one kid of his own from his
I
previous.
Oh, the pastor has
disagree.
one kid.
Yeah, he has one kid from his
Hey,
previous marriage.
Okay, that's not
I
bad.
I
hey guys.
disagree. God
Hold on.
damn it.
All right, why you disagree, Youngies?
Okay.
I
Hey guys,
think
I gotta
I
drop
think
out for a second. I gotta meet my
just
shorty
drop, brother.
outside. I'll be right
Listen.
back.
All right.
I
See you in a
think
few.
All right.
I think. God damn it, that it just points to how society feels about men. I think it just kind of elaborates on that. There's this there's this like unspoken um male type of degradement or some type of male lack of appreciation. I think that what he's doing by forcing his sons to work for shit and allowing his daughters to just be and give them stuff, I think that is fundamentally one of the biggest problems of society. Period. I think men are not intrinsically valued as a human being. I think he's as a human being on a human being level, he's not valuing his sons. That's how I feel about that.
Okay. Well, thank you for that, Youngies. I want to
No,
hear
no,
more.
don't just skip by that. I want to know what you
No,
think about
no, I'm
that.
gonna tell you what I think.
I
Okay,
want to
I'll
make this
tell you what I
quick.
think first.
This quick.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you what I think first. Okay,
but
I agree. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because if your father, I don't care what sex you are, you can be a male or a female. Your father is a millionaire. You should be good. What do
Right,
you call that? Generational wealth. What is
right.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah, like
generational.
if my father, mother, or both were rich, I expect then I want to be rich too. Like that's just what it
Of
is.
course.
Whether you a male or whether you a female.
Yeah.
I don't think you should be working if you're the son or or the daughter of Shaquille O'Neal. You shouldn't
Right.
be working, period. That's what I
Exactly.
think. That's my opinion on that. How about you, Mel? What do you
See,
think?
that I don't know what happened to Mel.
It is real quick. All right. If he's going to do that, then this is how I feel. I agree with him when you're trying to do with the son, because he
Okay.
has to prove himself. He don't want to spoil brat kids and everything. He should work for it. But also too, if you got a daughter, he should have been grooming his daughter to be a wife to a guy of the same class to keep that
Agreed.
wife. Because that's
Okay.
what other coaches do and everything. They groom their daughters to be a wife of another of the same class to keep that generational wealth going. And if he's not
I
doing that,
agree.
the purpose of him, I spoil my daughter, but no, make my son work twice as hard. No, you should be grooming your daughter to be a wife to someone in the class so he could take over that duty
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah. But the fact that he didn't even think to do that is
Nope.
exactly what I was saying. Is this type of men should do and women ain't got to do shit mentality in this world.
I think
You
that
understand what I'm saying?
that
This
guilt
is
that
what's
he's
causing.
having too. You remember when he said that? When he was trying to tell his that's in the interview when he told the dudes that he told his daughter that you should be giving a man that you could control. I was like, what the?
He said that.
Wait,
Yeah,
Shaquille O'Neal said that?
yeah. She give it a guy that you could control. That was
I
a
Yeah.
didn't know
Okay.
he
he
said
was
that.
like having like this
He's a sexist
remorse guilt
now.
about his affair he had with his wife, and he should have been a better husband. All that mess, blah blah blah. At the time when he was married to his ex-wife and everything, so you know, so
Buddy tripping. He tripping.
I
yeah.
didn't know
He
he
tripping.
said that.
So
Wow.
now that type of mindset the way he had with both kids treating one different than the other and everything, it's very If I
I
do
Yeah.
say
something like that,
this.
that means
I
I'm
say
grooming my
That's
son
bad.
to be the next man to take over my business. I'm grooming my daughter to be a wife.
right. Treat your kids
Yeah, I agree with
equally.
that.
That's what I'm saying. If you're
That,
gonna do that for your daughters, do it for your son too.
yeah,
Right. Yeah, there's
That's
nothing
what
wrong
I'm
with that.
saying.
There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. But that's a normal concept though. Period. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's a normal concept in society where there's this expectation on men but not on women to the point in which it caused this mass entitlement.
Hmm.
What he's thinking of is very common. That's common, which is bad, but it's real common.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's common in the black community more than any
No,
other community.
every community. It ain't
Oh,
just the black community.
every
Yeah,
community.
it's a societal. If you look on the white MGTOW channels, let's look at all them other white manosphere dudes. They're talking about the same thing. They're talking about entitlement and feminism and all of that. They're talking about the same thing. So it's just a common thought.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah, you're
I've
right.
seen some things. I've seen people that baby their sons, and then they sons grow to be older, and they 30, 40, still something else, don't know how to make no money, can't take care of their kids, going to the mother, mom, can you give me some money? That's a
Uh-huh.
bad trait to have.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm
Hey, but
saying?
look, yeah,
Yeah.
I said it was a good trait to have.
Say that again.
We're not saying that's a good trait to have. We're saying that this type of male degradation that's going on and the women ain't got to do nothing. This is why we have a problem with relationships in the black community now. You
Right,
feel me? So
right.
it's not so much so he ain't teaching them how to be a man or not. The point is you're spoiling one child, saying one gender has to do for the other. Okay, and then the other gender just takes. Just that's the problem. So it ain't no nothing
I'm
to
pretty
how he's.
I'm pretty.
Hmm.
Not to cut you off. I don't. I think we may be taking it out of context when we say he say what he said. I'm pretty sure he's going to structure them as well, but he just mean that he's going to have more discipline with the boys as he should. I'm pretty
He's not
sure.
gonna teach.
Yeah.
My bad. Not my bad. He's not gonna teach his daughter how to be a wife, like Mel said. He's not gonna teach that. He's not gonna teach them because he got failed marriages. He's not gonna teach. He's not gonna tell his daughters, okay, your mother didn't do this right, your mother didn't do that right. He's not gonna say that. That's gonna be a big problem when they try to get married later.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Exactly.
that's
He's supposed to
yeah, yeah.
groom his
Yeah.
daughter to be a wife, and
Yeah.
he didn't do that. So he's over spoiling her. So now she got this weird expectation when she get
Yeah.
with some dudes, she gonna have bad
Yeah.
relationships like that. It's all about her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only problem with that. That's the only problem with that. And it's crazy that he don't see that he's doing that. Like nigga, like you don't see how that's gonna turn out. And
Exactly.
it's one thing you ain't gotta be with her because that's your daughter, but some other cat
Yeah,
gotta settle. We
he
have
got
to
to live up.
settle.
He gonna have to live up to them standards. I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's gonna be
I
like
Right.
get
that.
what you're saying. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So y'all all checked out the video with him saying that?
Nah, I ain't check that.
You ain't check it. Well, yeah, yeah. Just check it out when y'all get a chance. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all all hitting on good points. But the problem is, like, come on, Shaq. You gotta position your boys to be men. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we know the girls got now look with Shaunie O'Neal, she got this new dude, right? So what? All her daughters gonna look up to this new dude and say, "Oh, he's so cute," and yeah, my mother upgraded. No, she did not. She did not upgrade. How?
How you
Not
upgrading
no
shit?
no hating on the dude. No hate, no hatred here. It's just the fact that come on, Shaq, you gotta
Yo,
position your sons to be, you know what I mean, kings. Like, come on, you got the means and the money. We always focus on the women. Yes, women, we're gonna protect them. But come on, Shaq, you worth $400 million. You're not gonna invest in your boys. You're not gonna put
how
your
you
boys.
I
upgrade from
don't
Shaq,
think.
dude?
That's why I say I think we're taking out of context where you thinking he's not going to invest into his boys. I'm pretty sure he's got them into investments in certain things, and they probably had all of them probably had accounts where they had revenue coming in. You know what I mean? I guess I think it's probably taken out of I didn't watch the video, but I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure them kids are well off on different business adventures, and I'm pretty
yeah,
sure he's going to teach his daughters the same thing he would teach his sons, but I guess he's just treating them a little bit different.
yeah. Of course, because you know, I don't have no children.
He's gonna be.
Okay. No,
Go
my
ahead.
fault. Go ahead,
Yeah,
y'all.
nah, nah, go ahead. Nah, it's just what I was gonna say is there's really no upgrade from Shaq, especially when I just wonder like like who you gonna go to? Like who gonna put it down on you like Shaq gonna put it down on you? Like there's no nigga, ain't no nigga in this world that's gonna compare to what he gonna do what he did to her. Number one. Number
Fact.
two, with the raising the daughters, he's not gonna raise them in any feminine traditional way. If he was gonna raise them, I think you were alluding to this, Blue. If he's gonna teach them anything, is how to be independent. Is like to not rely on a man, not to be a wife. He's gonna teach them to be
Exactly.
business partners and shit like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nobody wants that shit. Nobody
Yeah.
wants that. Everybody wants a wife. Nobody wants a damn what you call it, like a partner, like a
Yeah.
business
Exactly.
partner. Like she gonna spar
Yeah.
with you. Nah, I'm hood. But
Yeah.
God,
I mean, let's be realistic. Shaq from North New Jersey, he got money.
North
He
New
got property
Jersey.
out here,
North
and
New
I'm
Jersey.
pretty sure them kids got
Yeah.
everything that
Yeah.
they need and want. You know what I mean? Life, they
Yeah.
living good. They living in
Yeah.
mansions and stuff. They're already established.
Yeah.
They're
They
already
are.
established. But I guess with him, that's why I say I think it's just taken out of context. I guess he gonna be more harder on his boys than he would his girls. I mean, is that
yeah,
wrong?
if
No.
they
No. No.
it,
No. No.
it
No.
is. It's
Be-
not. It's wrong if you only train the boys to be men, but you don't train the women to be women. It's
Yeah.
like
But
first,
who are we
of
to
course,
say that he's not? Who are we to say that? We
he
take it.
not.
Look, this man has kids and they're older in age. We taking one little thing that he said in this time in life and judging it
Bro,
a perspective into the
we
future.
we know what he meant because we've heard that. We heard this before. We know
Exactly. We heard it for 40 years.
we we know where it's gonna go. We know what people tend to do with boys with men. Okay, they force them. They force them into manhood okay at the appropriate time. Some dudes is forcing the manhood a lot earlier than other cats. But with women, we know society and we know men when they have daughters, they tend to coddle their daughters. They
Yeah,
tend to
exactly.
that's kind of
Mhm.
normal, but he got to see the other side to it.
Exactly.
And this is what I mean by the other side. Nigga, he got like 2 divorces probably now. He don't think that if he raised his daughters wrong, he gonna
Mm-hmm.
put another man through that bullshit that he came out of. Like if
Mm-hmm.
anything, he
Okay, let me
should
ask you
be
this
in a
question.
better
When you finish.
position.
No, no, no.
Okay,
When you
he
land,
just
ask
should
the
be in,
question.
yeah, when he should be in a better position to teach his daughter what a man wants because he's been through it with women. That's
Right.
really where he should be about. But go ahead, I'll end.
Exactly.
What
Exactly.
I want if I could everybody just answer this question. If you was in his shoes, what would you do? Start with
Okay. Now,
I
okay.
want everybody to answer that if that's all right with Melody.
No, yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, Blue. If I was in his shoes, I would love my daughter. I have no children, so I'm speaking hypothetically. But if I was in his shoes, I I would definitely put my daughters, you know what I mean? I would definitely take care of my daughters, but I would also make sure my boys are straight too. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just put my daughters up there and then say, hey, yeah, girl, go conquer the world and this, that, and the third, and then tell my boys, yo, you gotta work for this. They gotta work, the daughters gotta work too. See, that's the problem in the black community. Black women don't feel they have to compete for black men because they know we gonna cater to them. No, but then Brad can pop up broke as shit and get one of our daughters or our black women, and they will cater to him. But a black man that's working hard, our daughters don't cater to. You know what I'm saying? Like really? Okay, she willing to go out and work for Brad, hard working. Oh, I'm 10 toes down, and you know what I mean. I'm working 60 hours. But then when it comes to a black man, oh, I only got to put in 2 hours. And that's where that comes from because they know black women know black men are gonna cater to them, and they still don't even appreciate that. I
Yeah.
digress. I digress.
To answer your question, Baloo, I would just teach him not how not to get the money hustled out of him. Like, don't lose the money. That'd be the first thing I think. It's a dynasty. Like when you got that kind of money and that kind of family name, like the first thing you need to do is protect it. That's the first thing. Second thing is as far as grooming them for like gender roles. First thing is they just got to be a decent, just be a decent human being. Just be
Yeah,
decent. You feel me? Like, and then we
I
will
can
go
dig
to
it.
the gender role part.
Yeah,
But honestly, yeah, just don't get that money stolen. Don't get hustled by no chick. Like if I had sons and I had that kind of money, watch out for these gold diggers. And with these chicks, if I had daughters, don't let some broke dude bum off you. It'd be like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
It'd be like
exactly.
that.
Hmm,
Yeah,
okay.
That's
exactly.
how I feel
So,
about
so what about you, Mel?
it.
Mel
Mel went to
there?
bed.
You there,
Oh,
Mel?
Mel with the bed. Who's that?
Mel, you sleep?
Oh, Mel. I think he on mute, ain't he?
Uh, no, he's not on mute. Maybe you have to do something. But okay, I'll answer that question too. Like, if I don't have kids, but if I had sons and daughters, and I had money, I wouldn't just say, "Hey, y'all gotta work hard, and my daughter's here. You can have everything." I would equally be like, "Look, we rich, babe. Y'all lucky. Y'all came from a rich family,
Mhm.
so y'all good." And then I
Yeah.
would just pretty much teach my sons how not to let a woman trick him out of the money
Mhm.
because you're a high value man. You have the power, you have the money. Make sure you get a woman who's going to be submissive and who's going to cater to you. Make sure she deserves this money. because
Okay.
you're O'Neill, like if I was,
Yeah.
let's say Shaunie O'Neill, I'd be like, your name is
Mhm.
powerful and strong. You're a powerful man. Don't ever let no woman play you or try to
Yeah.
trick you out of the bag. Now with my daughters, I'd be like, look, you need to get a really good husband, somebody who's gonna, you know, um, care for you, but you also got to care for him. You got to make sure you're submissive. You're going to make sure take care of your man.
Yeah.
Have kids, settle down. Like I would be that parent that will give everybody the money, but just tell them what to do with the money. That's me.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
I'll be
it right
right
That-
there.
back, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mel,
Yeah.
you
take
there? Okay, Mel's not there.
Okay.
All
Now,
right. Mhm.
You made a good point, Melody, and that's so true. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem in the black community. Like we always focus on because like believe it or not, black men want to please black women. You know what I'm saying? And we get
Mhm.
so confused. Like, Dad, what does she really want? Dad, I mean, we could. All right, let's excuse the. All right, I
that
want
was
to
a
get the Lori Harvey
Brownsburg
thing. Huh?
Coolie high.
hit.
Hey,
Uh,
Brownsburg.
Prosper.
yeah,
Go ahead.
Here we
What were you
go.
saying?
yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, all of us black men up here can speak. Well, they can say, "Oh, mine," but no, because black men, we want to please black women. You know what I'm saying? So,
No, I definitely understand
you know what
what
I
you
mean?
mean.
So, I understand because black men always been daddy's girl. You know what I mean? Daddy's girl. You know what I mean? And then why do you think they came up with the term son husband? Because black women cater to their sons, so it's like a back and forth warfare. Like you know what I'm saying? Black women love their sons, but then they hate them. You know what I mean? And black men cater to their daughters. You know what I'm saying? Son husbands. You know what I mean? That's where the term came up at. You know,
Yeah.
like even myself, my mother is 66, and she always go, "I love you." Like my mother always like treated me like a son husband. Like you know what I mean? She left my father, and always like, "Yo, where you at? Where you? Every 5 minutes, she calling me like she my wife. I mean, I'm like, Mom, I'm sleeping. 3 in the morning, she calling. Yeah, 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 yeah. She done got her old English and drinking. I'm like, yo, Mom, go to sleep. I will see you in the morning.
Right.
That's how it is. That's how it is. You know what I'm saying? And like anything, like my mother called me 4 in the morning. What happened, Mom? Oh, I just fell. You fell? How the freak you fell?
Oh my
Oh, I was
God.
at the bathroom and I'm like, oh, Mom, come on. Take your ass to bed.
And that's because she don't have a husband, you're saying. So,
Exactly. Because she left my father. And then now she want me to fill my father's shoes.
right. And that's the problem with black women today. That's what they do.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Well, let's hear from Bronzebird. Hi, Bronzebird.
Coolie high.
What's going on?
Peace. Know what I'm
Peace.
saying? All right. So I was hearing what this brother was saying, right? I'm not catering to black women. I'm not doing that. My whole entire prerogative on things is we get into these modes about the black woman is God, the black woman is a queen. I don't nah, I'm not doing that. I've been not doing that, and it's no disrespect. I definitely do think so-called black women, when they're in their sane mind and they're not being disrespectful to the so-called black man, they
Mhm.
definitely have a position where they could be cared for, loved for, all these different things. I don't protect random women. And that's just in an individual mindset. If I don't know you, what reason do I need to protect you for? You understand? So
Absolutely.
my thing about it is brothers want to be on this whole entire thing where they feel as if like, we must be nice to the black woman and this, that, and the third, when the black woman can obviously take care of herself, have a job, get her 401k, be on retirement funds, or these days can sit up there and get her OnlyFans just like any other broad out there and make over $1 million overnight. So where are we going with this whole entire thing? You understand? So
Fact.
I'm just saying in on, so like it's not about me being disrespectful to so-called black women because I don't want people to take it that way. I'm just saying that I get done with the conversations about protecting every black woman. Like, no, I'm not doing that. And specifically, I saw some interview with I think Jessie Wu and a couple of other women. Who wants to deal with women like that in particular?
Right.
Like every day it's gonna be
I
like, oh
think
well,
that
if he ain't bringing nothing to the table, that nigga broke. And it's like it becomes a whole entire war where we forget people are
was
people. Doesn't matter your financial status, doesn't matter what type of way you live. If you one that's doing what you got to do for yourself, why don't we just honor that? Like, why don't we just get back to just people liking each other for who they are, not just external nonsense? Like, it's just something I see, and I was like, especially that Jesse Wu jump off, it just put a bad taste. It ruffled my feathers. I didn't really like that, so that's just what came to mind. I'm sorry if it was off the conversation, but that's
No,
what came
this
to
is
mind.
this is debate tonight, so you can talk about whatever you want. So I guess we can debate that.
Can we debate big chicks again?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
we can
Uh,
do that.
She's like,
Okay,
Hey,
we
Melody
can
was
do
like,
that too.
nah.
No, the only reason I took the stream down is because someone of a different nationality came up and used the N word with the hard
I
ER.
was there. I was
Yeah,
there.
so I
That
had
that
to.
that fart over there. You know what
Right,
I'm
so that was
saying?
a
That was
violation.
drinking.
Yeah, so you guys would never let me live that down if I didn't take that stream down. The Black Manosphere would have been on me. So I was like,
That's a
let me take.
fact.
Right, I was like, so let me take this down before anybody have anything to say. So I did, because I never kicked them off. So that was a red flag right there. So I had to
I mean,
just,
you roasted him. We roasted him, so it was all good.
oh yeah, I roasted him. But I'm gonna put it back up. I'm just gonna clip that part out. So
But Melody, I'm
yeah,
saying, like, when you did that nonsense at the pool, what you was thinking? Because I
okay,
didn't really think you supported body positivity. That wasn't cool. But I'm gonna leave it alone because I want the other brothers to chime in. You
all
know what
right,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
we can
But
debate
just
that.
know, just know that I know that you was definitely capping. So
Okay,
oh,
you can
let me
play this cool girl role if you want to, but I know the deal, fam.
listen. Let me explain to everybody who wasn't there. So pretty much, I went to Nick Cannon's Wildin' Out pool party over the weekend. You know the American Dream Mall. You guys are from the area. You guys know
Yeah,
where
we
that
know
is,
it.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so pretty much he had a party. So I went there in my cute little, classy bathing suit with my cover up on. And I seen a lot of other women of my size or even smaller or thicker with a nice shape. And, a lot of meat, big booty, big breasts, but still, classy. So then I see these Lizzo size women coming in there with G strings on, like they wanted so much attention, twerking all over the place,
That's right.
twerking all up in men's face and stuff. And like usually things don't bother me. You guys know I like to party and stuff, but for some reason, I think I've been in the manosphere for too long. For some reason, that just bothered me. I'm like, ew, like, come on. They had bonnets on, their hair was messed up, and they had G strings on, just twerking. And I'm like, ew, nobody want to see that. So let me ask you guys, not Bronzeberg, but
Yeah,
let me
nah,
ask.
you didn't want to see that, but continue.
Okay, so what do you guys think about that? Should I have kept my mouth shut, or what do you guys think? Let's start with Mel. Mel? Okay,
I
let's
think.
start with Tyron because Mel's not
Okay.
there.
All right. What I think about that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not pandering and catering to you, Melly. You sexy as fuck, and I get it because
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying. You looking like, damn, yo, look at me, and then you niggas pandering to these fat, fucking overweight, fucking broads. Like, yo, and I get it.
G-strings.
Yeah, yo, I get it, Melody. Like, yo, like you telling niggas like, yo, look at me. What the heck are you over there doing with this overweight 200, 300 pound woman? You know what I'm saying? So I get it. So yeah, I'm not gonna say in front like I say I wouldn't, bang a fat chick or whatever, but I get where you coming from, Melody, because you like, yeah, look at my sexy butt, and you over there with that. Ew, nigga. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? I had plenty of times,
That's
yo,
Can
on
I
this boy, yo.
interject? I'm sorry, can I interject?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a biased argument.
No, it's not by. Okay,
Yes, it
okay.
is. You know why it's a biased argument? Because you're basically alluding to the fact about it that Melody wins at the end of the day because she's attractive. Now, what have you seen? An attractive thick chick that was there that doesn't look like Lizzo. What would you sit up there and say to that? If she's
I'm not
thick and hold on.
too
So
bad.
so what? Well, so what have you seen a thick chick that was there? She had the right size ass. Let's just say she had a high floor booty and she had some nice tits. She had a cup size D. What would you say to that? What would you sit up there and say, oh, I'm not going to ride out for Melody now. I'm going to ride out for the thick chick
No,
or
no.
what? That's why we know it's a biased argument. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, the thick chick.
Okay,
But
okay,
wait,
okay.
can I say this time? And I'm sorry. If she was a thick chick with a nice body and she had the G string on, I would have not had nothing to say. I would have been like, "Oh, you look good." I would have told her like, "Oh, you look good," because that's the type of girl I am. I will big you up if you're cute. But if you Lizzo, you don't have no shape. You just a big blob, and it's disgusting. I'm gonna have something to say. Yeah, like I'm gonna, it's just not appropriate. And
But
the
that's why
question
I'm saying
is, is
that's
that
why I'm saying he's
appropriate?
biased. That's why I'm saying he's
Okay,
biased.
okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. That's your opinion. And I can agree to disagree. You know what I mean? But what I was trying to say, big dog, is like, listen, if I see a big, say Melody, say I go to a beach, the South Sandy Beach, and I see Melody in her G string or whatever, no disrespect, and I see some big Lizzo looking chick in her G string. Who you think I'm going after?
The big girl.
No, Melody
Oh,
is coming back to my hotel room. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying is bias, bro. Like
How's
you
it biased,
saying,
big
bro,
dog?
because you're just talking a lot of shit right now because of the fact of the matter you say that Melody is attractive. We all know that, by the way, right?
Exactly.
But no,
Men are
hold on, wait.
visual.
Tyron, Tyron, listen to me. Listen to me, Tyron.
I'm listening.
You're being biased, bro. Because if we was to get a thick chick right now that had a D string, I'm
Wait,
sorry, a
hold
G
on.
string, right?
You keep confusing thick chicks with fat chicks. Which one is it? A
We
thick chick
talking
or a
body
fat chick?
positivity right now, man. Like,
Okay.
like I think Melody is being hella biased, yo. You cannot tell me it was at least a fat chick or a thick chick that was there that was
I,
attractive. You understand what I'm saying? That had a
I,
little bit of cellulite on the side, but she can whip up a good mac and cheese and a potato salad, yo. I'm telling you, just because you have your rice and peas with the platano mixed in with the fried chicken doesn't mean you can tell me that at that wilding out party that you was wilding out on your statements, Melody. That's all I'm saying. Like you
listen,
big
hey,
cap.
yo,
if
I,
you
That's
a
because
big
you stay around.
girl,
That's because you stay around your clique that have attractive women, even on YouTube and StreamYard. So y'all gonna have a biased opinion because of y'all body sizes. But the real world, though, Melody, you couldn't say that.
this is what I'm gonna say, Brownsburg. This is what I'm gonna say. There were some heavy set women who did look attractive because they had appropriate swimwear on. They had swimwear that fit them. They didn't have G strings on with dents and dimples, and they didn't have that. They were covered up
exactly.
and they were, and I was like, oh, nice bikini, nice bathing suit, nice
Yeah.
one piece. But if you're over there with freaking like G string on and you weigh 400 pounds, that's not attractive. I'm sorry. It's just
What you
not.
mean? What you mean? Like
It's
you
not.
nah. See, that's why I know you capping. Why people be trying to play around like the muffin top don't be sexy as fuck sometimes? Like why y'all be capping, fam?
No,
This is
nobody cap.
disgusting.
No,
I
nobody
can't believe I'm having
capping.
conversations with individuals that be wilding out on these statements. But then when Brownsburg comes through, it's a whole different story. You got Tyron
Really?
over here who's sitting up there going for you. You understand what I'm saying? So he's creating a whole entire bias argument. Bring up any other girl besides Melody, bro. Is it going to be the same? Is it going to be the same type of
No,
conversation,
no, no.
or is it just going to be biased because it's on Melody? What about Ruby? Huh? What
Ruby,
about
I like
Ruby?
Ruby.
Huh?
I like
What
Ruby.
about
I like Ruby.
Ruby's petite
Boy,
too.
Ruby is sexy. I like Ruby.
hold up,
She's
hold up, hold
But
up. What do you mean
I
by
just don't
hold
like
up?
her
Let's
mouth.
define
She
that.
talks too
What is
much.
petite? Because I thought petite has to deal with height. You be defined as petite, but Ruby, what is?
Are we
Because
talking about the
isn't
chicks?
Ruby 5'7"?
Listen, Ruby
Oh,
is
are we talking about the
small.
chicks from Move Now, Move Now?
See, now we got the Bronx Wi-Fi on.
Hold on.
Listen,
Move, fly, move, cow, move, fly, move.
He said moo cow. Look, oh,
Move
Mel's back.
30, move five, move.
Hold on, real quick, because Ruby, hi, Ruby.
Hey, baby. I
Hi.
had like 7 minutes, but I had to. I'm ghost listening at least when I can, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
I had to jump in and defend my girl Melody. I had to. I'm sorry, Ronsbird. I had to because I feel you on that. Here's my thing, and I've been making two different arguments for the last 6 years. Here's argument one. Argument one is whatever size you are. I don't care if you're a size 27 or you're a size 4. Whatever size you are, you should wear that size of clothing. I cannot stand when people squeeze themselves into a size or two too small so the label can be smaller so they can try to lie to like the world because you look worse when you're not wearing clothes that fit you. That's thing one. But thing two is this. I've been everywhere on the spectrum in weight. I'm 5'7", and I've been everywhere on the spectrum of weight from almost 230 pounds, and I've been down to 112 pounds. And I can tell you that at every stage of my weight, from when I was a double, triple zero, okay, or I was a size 18, what I would wear changed. Okay. And it changed based on what was appropriate on my body type. And to be fair, whether I'm very, very, very skinny or very, very, very large, I actually stay pretty Coke bottle shape. Okay. My proportions stay similar. But, as you get bigger, you start getting, hanging belly, just things sit differently. So different types of styles are going to look better on your body depending on what size you are. Right? Depending on what part of your body's gotten bigger or smaller or saggy or not or whatever. So to that end, I will say, hey, listen, there are some chicks who they're 5'5" and they might be 200 pounds, but because of the way they hold weight, their tummy's flat, they look kind of firm everywhere. They still got the nice curvature to their body and whatever. And so they look fine in a thong. Personally,
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of a thong. Like, I just think it's too revealing in general. I don't really like it, but they would look fine in that. But if you have a lack of shape, okay, so you are just round in all the wrong places, you should not be wearing the minimal amount of clothing. You shouldn't. You should not be wearing a string, thong, bikini, and whatever. You should be wearing like a full body bikini that kind of cinches you in the right places, maybe a sarong, whatever. So that way it gives you that nice feminine shape. Like, you're supposed to dress your body type and your body size. That's what it comes down to. So
when you say feminine shape, what do you mean? Because now we need a clarification, right? Because Melody is wrong because Melody sat up there and said petite. 5'7" is not petite. She's what, 5'2", 5'3"? That's petite. So you can't say petite, Melody, because that's wrong. 5'7" is not petite. You can't be petite at 5'7".
I meant to say she's slim and curvy. She's
Right.
not fat. So,
which I'm not, to be fair, I'm not. And like I said, even when I put on a little bit of weight, I have to put on a lot of weight for people to notice. And even then, they don't think I'm as big as I am. But okay, so feminine shape would be when you're looking at your hip to waist ratio, right? There is a typical hip to waist ratio that indicates femininity versus masculinity, or femininity versus unhealthiness, or whatever. That's what I'm talking about. So ultimately,
I
it
would
comes
say
down
Jessica
to
Rabbit proportion.
you don't even have to be all that excess. It just comes down to your waist size has to be,
Small.
at least a few inches smaller than your hip size, right? And then we know as far as what a healthy hip looks like, the curvatures, right? So, I mean, what a feminine body shape looks like, even if you're not even when you're super skinny. If you're super, super skinny and you're built like a rectangle, that's not really a feminine body shape, right? You're skinny, but you're not a feminine body shape. And in that case, I think you would also look weird. I mean, I think everyone looks weird wearing thong bikinis. I got to say that. But you would also look weird wearing the thong bikini if you have no hips, right? Your waist is no different than your ass or your hips, right? You have no bum. It would look weird also, right? You should dress that body shape differently as well. So that way it gives you a little bit of that curvature and that shape that is, feminine and sexy. That's just what it comes down to. And I think it's too much. I do. I think it's too much in general, but I think it's especially too much if you have no shape, you have no tightness to your body, it won't even hold itself together, and you refuse to put clothes on it to hold it in place, and then you want to walk around and twerk and make a bunch of noise and be up in people's faces. It's like you're screaming for all of the wrongest kinds of attention just because you're too insecure to just walk in the room and live. And I think that like it's not a good look. It's just not.
Thanks, Lizzo. Right? Thanks to
Mhm.
No,
Lizzo.
You're not.
Yeah.
tell her again, Melody.
Ruby,
Lizzo, right?
Mhm.
Ruby.
Yeah.
That's Lizzo energy. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't
yo,
care about Lizzo. I tell y'all
Yeah,
all the time, my favorite girl to look at is Tabria Majors.
Ruby, you wouldn't wear no thong bikini if your husband asked you, at least lingerie.
In public? No, I wear thongs as underwear, but I'm not wearing that on the beach. You see what I'm There's a difference.
If you
Okay.
ever, you ever,
yo,
Why
if
not?
you ever,
Ruby,
Listen.
if you ever went
It's
to
a
hedonism,
shh,
the new
hold
beach.
on, hold on. You know why, bro? Because it's about to be hot girl summer, right? So what I'm saying is it's about to be lit. Whether you at the beach or not, you gotta put on that sundress with the thong. You understand what I'm saying? That's how
exactly.
you do that there. You know what I'm
Of
saying? A lot of
course.
people don't even understand that. But what
Yeah,
I'm saying is, if big girls, when it comes to big girls, it's a whole lot to love. So when dudes be talking spicy on these streams, I gotta correct them because they don't be knowing what they talking about. Because I'm pretty sure in their life they probably smashed one big girl, and he knew that that was a number he could call up, and that he can go ahead and hit it in the nighttime, harpoon that chick. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I say, brothers, whether you talking Manosphere, Black Sector on YouTube, they be lying, yo, because they want to be like WWE and have the Rikishi ass in their face. So they be lying. So they'll go to the pool party and sit up there and smash on a fat woman. You understand?
Yeah.
So
You're
that's
using a
why
yeah,
I
key
be
yeah.
saying
word.
Wait,
that.
You're using a
wait,
key word. You're saying smash. Nobody want to
yeah.
Yes.
wipe that
But still that means they still paying them attention. So
because they
how
want
is it that
to
dudes talk
wipe
all that
that.
smack, but they still smash? That means they still paying attention to
No,
them.
no,
Because
but here's
Uh,
the thing.
Oh, they
Women
marrying
don't
those
want that
women, though.
attention. In reality,
They're not marrying those women.
women don't want to actually just be just your this thing you want to have sex with and then
Yes, they
discard.
do.
You want to have
Yes,
sex.
they
No, they
do.
don't. No, they
That's
don't.
what OnlyFans is for.
Women want you to be sexually attracted to them. They want everyone to be sexually attracted to them, but they want to be the kind of thing you're sexually attracted to and that you want to walk down the street on and have her on your arm and be proud of it because you know it's
Fact,
something yeah
That's
and it's
not true.
mine.
Wrong,
Yes,
That's
it
wrong,
not
is.
true.
wrong, Ruby.
Because you
That's
know why
wrong.
that's
That's
not true.
wrong,
Hold on.
Ruby.
You know why that's hold on, Mel.
Some females
Hold
just
on,
want
Mel.
sex
You
real
got
so
the
bad.
Bronx
I got
Wi-Fi. You
experience with
got you
that
got
all
the
too.
Project Wi-Fi. Hold on. This is why that's not
Project
true.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. So
the Project Wi-Fi. Chill out.
we ain't
So
got no
listen.
Project
So
Wi-Fi.
come on, man. Let me live. Listen.
yeah,
So
yeah, let them
so so
talk, let
this
them
is why
talk.
it's not true. So if that was the case, whores, women on OnlyFans, or shorties out there that do amateur porn, or shorties out there that or prostitutes, they wouldn't exist because they would be like that one client that dicked them down that one good time. They want that dude as a husband, a high value man, and such and such. So when you say that statement, you got to reevaluate that because not every woman even thinks like that. A good amount of women of today, they want to put on that show and put on a facade. All they really want is a dude that's going to dick them down. The ratio of a woman that wants to be a wifey to being a whore is bigger in contrast. So what you're really getting is women in reality that just want to get some dick and want to have the pleasure of saying this is a
Okay.
guy that's dicking me
Hold on,
down
guys,
versus a
let me answer. Let me answer,
Yep,
and then I have to
yep.
go. Hold on, I'm sorry, because I really do have to go. So let me answer really quick. Here's the thing, right? There's a difference between not wanting something and not thinking something's attainable for you. And a lot of people get that twisted, mostly because women are really good liars. But this is what it comes down to. And I actually know women who work in these industries. I know a woman who has literally been in prostitution for 15 years. I know women who are porn stars, literally started up the porn industry way back when the internet was dial-up. Okay, I know these women. I know strippers. I know all kinds of women who worked in the sex industry. And one thing that is common is that that was a means of them making a lot of money very quickly. That has nothing to do with their desire to want to be somebody's woman, to want to be on someone's arm, to want to be something that a man is proud of and says, yeah, this one's mine. And they all want it. Now, whether they think it's attainable for them
Actually,
or
that's
not
that's
is
wrong,
another
Ruby. I put
thing.
me butter on that.
And whether or not they think right now that it's something that they could always get in the future. So, okay, well, I'll just get my little money right now, but I know I could get me a man still who will love me, right? Those are all different questions. But all women, no woman wants to be the thing a man is ashamed of. Okay, because we know there is a difference. Even if you are a battery dolly, even if you are a total whore, you want to be the whore that he's proud he slept with. You do not want to be the whore that he is ashamed to tell his friends he slept with. You want to at least, even if you're in the sex industry, you want a man to say, yo, I smashed that last night. It was good. Yo, give her that $100. It's worth it. Give her that $1,000. It's worth it. Because if you can't even get the referral, then what? You know what I mean? So you have to understand that even from the perspective you're talking about, a woman still doesn't want to be something that a man is ashamed of. So yes, women hate being the thing that a man will sleep with on the low and then discard and turn the opposite way when she comes in public in the daylight the next day. That's all I got to say. I got to go,
That's
guys.
actually wrong,
Okay.
Ruby. I gotta be
You
going
guys
up
have
for
a
that.
nice day.
That's
I know you
thank
gotta
you,
go, but
Ruby.
I'm gonna still
Great
say my
talking to
piece.
you.
Yes.
Definitely
Yeah,
wrong.
because I disagree with
Definitely.
that also too.
Yeah,
Because
we can have a debate
let
on
me
my
say it,
show
Bronze.
as well. Not trying to
But
promo,
yeah,
but
yeah.
what I'm
Let me say
saying
it real
is,
quick,
at
Bronze.
the end of the
Let me say
day,
it. Let
that's
me say it.
wrong because
Bronze. Let me say this real quick. Yeah,
because that's wrong,
I
right?
got. She got.
That was a
Hold
lot.
on.
Ruby.
Let Mel
Yeah,
get it in real quick and then you go because he wants to ask her a question before
Hi,
she leaves.
Melanie.
Go
I
ahead.
was
yeah,
gonna tell you
Oh,
yeah.
he
happy
will?
Thursday.
Ruby,
I gotta go.
I know
She
women in
gotta
sex
go.
industry
All
also
right,
too. I even
bye.
smashed a couple of them myself. Even some of the parties. Some of them used to be married. Now that some of them that was formerly married, they just want to be smashed out. They don't want to be married. They don't even want a relationship like that.
Right.
So this
That's
is the
right.
biggest misconception that we got a lot on females that they thinking like, you know what, all of them want to be in a relationship or whatever. No, they want to fuck just like we do and stuff like that.
That's
That's
right.
the whole thing. They want to fuck
And,
just like we do. What they waiting on for guys just to be straight up with them with their intention when they first meet them. I speak
and
to
you
them
know
like
what?
that.
And you know what? If you know
All
why,
that
you
shit.
know
So they
why
just
it's
want
not
to get
true.
married.
And you know why it's not true? Because if it, you know why, if it was true, then why you got these women out here sitting up there saying, I don't need no man? See, nobody likes to think about that.
That's a
Everybody sits
lie.
back and pause and just be like, oh, well, you know, I need a man. No, don't be saying that nowadays.
No,
Well, what you
Bronzeberg.
mean?
That's a
It's about this paper.
lie.
Listen, Tyron. It's about, yo, let me get this bag. Let me get this paper. I'm about to thirst trap on Instagram. Why you niggas all in my inbox? Exactly. So why y'all sitting out here capping like that? It don't make no damn sense. It's
Okay.
a bunch of women out here that do not want to be wifed up by a man, nor want to be entertained by the fact of the matter that he might like her. The fact of the matter is, all she wants is some dick and attention. It comes between those two eyes. Either she's getting some good, pleasurable moments, or the fact of the matter is, she knows that she can friend zone a man who's thirsty at any time of that encounter. You
All right, real
understand?
quick, let's get back to Mel because I want to hear his opinion on the what he called moo cows. Do you agree with Bronzeberg at all? He's saying that, they should be able to wear what they want and they look good in it and blah, blah, blah. What's your opinion on that, Mel?
Oh,
He's
Mel.
gone again? Mel?
Oh, Mel done got muted again.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on, Mel. I want to hear your opinion.
I love to hear Mel opinions and Blue. I want to hear Blue opinion.
Yeah, let's hear Blue. Blue, what's your opinion on this?
Blue muted too?
Oh my God, everybody's gone. Blue,
Oh.
hello.
Come on,
Okay, Blue.
somebody debate the guy. Come on, I'm
Oh,
ready.
okay. All
Let's
right. All
go.
right. Well, I'm here, Melody, and I'm about to debate you, Bronzeberg.
Let's
Let's go.
go.
Listen, yo. Listen, big dog. Yo, you spoke
It's Big
on.
Bird. Stop calling me Big Dog.
Oh, no. This is a good term. It wasn't no disrespectful
Go
term.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Go give me
Yeah,
make your
yeah,
point.
yeah. I'm saying big dog, like, you know what I mean? Like my big
I'm
brother.
sorry, yeah, I'm just back
Yeah,
and
go
forth
ahead,
between my
brother.
food, so yeah.
You got it. You got it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, Mel is back. Do you still want to go,
All
Tyra?
right.
I want Mel to
No.
debate him.
I'll let
No,
Mel
y'all go
go.
ahead, because I don't even know what y'all was talking about.
Okay, let me explain. So Bronzeberg was basically saying, what you call moo cows, right? He was pretty much saying it's okay for them to wear these thongs and G-strings in public, like at pool parties. What's your take on that? And he was like, they look good in it, and pretty much everyone else is
Uh-huh.
jealous and hating and blah, blah, blah. So what's
Especially
your
Melody.
opinion on that? Yeah, especially me. So what's your opinion on that, Mel?
Jealous of some juggernaut moo cow who look like she could fought a damn cabin log out her behind with them cottage cheese butt cheeks. Ugh.
Right.
Be
He said
ashamed
I'm
of
body
themselves, man.
That's
shaming.
not even an accurate argument. He's just sitting up there dissing. Like it's not even. So let me say this, Mel. So
Y'all
what
saying
about
that's
those
about the
chicks
big
out?
girls,
Listen,
right?
wait,
Y'all saying
wait.
it's about the
What
big girls
about those? What about those girls out there that look like toothpicks? And then y'all be lifting them up, and they got mosquito bit tits. What about them? Because the fact of the matter
What
is, they can wear
about
that
him?
same outfit, right, and not even have no cleavage and barely have an ass, and you uplift them. How about that? So if
too?
we're going to talk on the opposite spectrum, let's pay attention to both sides then. At the smallest and at the biggest, what are we talking about? Go ahead, you have the mic.
Let's look for
What are
skeletons
you?
in the air, huh?
Like y'all don't be
Go ahead,
uplifting petite
Mel.
chicks. Let's
Go
go.
ahead, Mel.
I want to hear you
She
guys
got
Go
debate
ahead,
this.
Mel.
Go ahead,
she
Mel.
got to have a Jessica Rabbit body, man. That looks right and everything. You know what I'm
So
saying?
that means you being biased. Anyway, go ahead, Tyron.
Hell yeah, man. I don't
No,
want to see
no,
no
no.
damn blue cow or some damn skeletal looking chick, stick figure, slender type chick being lift like that. I mean, damn, like, yo, she got to
Okay,
be
so what do
in
you think about
between.
Coil Ray? What do you think about women that look like Coil Ray?
Who's calling away? I don't know what she look like. I gotta look
I
her up.
want to hear. No, hold on. I want to hear about the situation with the big girls
But you
at
know
the
what?
pool
If I
party.
had to choose, if I had to choose out of them two, then I might as well choose the skinny chicks. You know what I'm saying?
All
Because
right,
I'd rather see
This
the
is
all
skinny
right.
not
chicks than the
capping, yo.
big ass fucking
Hey,
juggernaut
Bird.
damn blue cow.
You know you're not
Hey,
smashing no skeleton. Why you lying?
No, you saying?
hey,
Oh, you talking about lifting? Are you talking about lifting up at a pool party just to dance or just smash in the bedroom?
I'm gonna tell the story again because you were gone when I told it. So pretty much, I went to a Wild 'N Out pool party with Nick Cannon. A lot of women were
Nikki.
dressed appropriately. But then you had like women that were like over 200 pounds, like Lizzo size with G strings and thongs on, coming in there all twerking and screaming for attention. Like, it's
Uh-huh.
like you could tell they wanted attention what they were doing. They came in, they were loud, they were obnoxious, they were twerking in men's face. Some men were like backing up. Like, it was really embarrassing. So I came on, I made a stream about it yesterday. What's your take on it? Because Bronsberg disagreed with me. He said they should be able to wear that in public. He says that I'm hating and I'm body shaming,
Uh-huh.
which I'm not.
Body positivity, baby.
I'm just pretty much
Melanie, I'm,
speaking my
I'm surprised
opinion.
you're falling for Bronzeberg stuff. You know he's capping. You don't believe that shit what he says.
I'm cap like you really understand my taste, bro. That's crazy. All I
Yeah,
said was
yeah.
ESO
Bronzeberg,
Hey, yo,
equal. I
Bron.
said listen. I said real quick. I'll be quiet. I said ESO equal sex opportunity. You know how like it's EEO equal employment opportunity, equal sex opportunity, because that's what you brothers think about, yo. You're not going to sit here and convince me that like some of y'all won't take that L and smash a big woman or smash a thick woman. You understand? Especially if she look good in the face. Y'all will second guess yourselves. Y'all have cold feet,
There's a
and y'all will
difference
sit up there and be
between.
like, "She got a beautiful face, though. She got a beautiful face, though," and you would smash. So
Let
that's
me
why I
ask
don't
you
want to
this
hear all
now.
that.
There's a difference
Wait.
between thick and big.
Right.
Yeah,
They're different.
listen.
Okay, can I ask Melody a question so I can be quiet? So,
Yeah.
Melody, was there any thick women there that was doing the same thing that those big women were doing?
You keep going to these big women.
Yeah, but the thing about the thick women, you talking about thick, small waist, flat stomach, big butt and breast. Yeah,
No, 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 no,
is
Actually,
that
no.
what you mean? Because that's the definition of thick.
Could, could
That's
I
what
ask?
thick is.
Okay, I'll be
Hey,
quiet. I'll be quiet. Go ahead, Tyron.
Hey, Bronsberg, could I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? I'm not being offensive. You know what I mean? When I call you big dog, I look at you. You know what
Bro,
I mean?
you
You're
don't
my
have to. I
brother.
was joking with you. You good, bro.
Yeah, no doubt. So you tell me, right? You walk up in the party, you see Melody, and you see Lizzo. Which one you gonna smash first?
I already
Answer
told
that
you.
question.
Listen. I already
Oh,
told you.
wait, no, you didn't answer the question, big
You
dog.
gotta let me. Okay, can you repeat the question again so then I can really answer it? Go ahead.
Okay, if you was to walk up in the party, right, and see Lizzo and see Melody Speaks, who would you want to smash first?
Melody speaks. I told you I don't like.
Exactly. So
Okay, but
you
listen to my answer. Wait, you got to listen to my answer. I already
okay? I'm
told you
listening.
I don't like Lizzo. Right? In general, I don't like Lizzo. If we're
Well, we're
gonna sit
not.
up there and talk, wait. Listen. If we're gonna sit up there and talk about a woman that look like Lizzo in terms of like having a gook and all that other stuff, I told y'all every single time. You can sit up there and get a girl that looks like Tabria Majors. Tabria Majors is one of my favorite crushes, and she would be defined as almost big bone. You understand?
Okay.
So when
Okay.
we're talking about that, that's a woman that's what, 5'10". Lizzo is around the same height. So that's what I'm saying. If it
But
was
that's
talking about that, I
different.
wanted more cushion in the pushing. I would go for Tabria Majors, not a Lizzo.
Listen,
So
let
that's
me
why
say
I'm trying
this.
to say that.
Let me say this. But Sabria Majors is different because she has a small waist and a flat stomach, right?
She doesn't have a flat stomach.
Okay, but she's still a Coke bottle shape. She's still
Yeah.
shapely. So it's different. It's
Did
very
you
different.
wait? You Googled her?
No, because someone Google Mel, can you Google her? Because I'm not on
Yeah.
my computer.
Can you put her on the screen so you can see what I'm
Sabria
talking about? Because
Majors.
that would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
defined. That would be defined as a bigger woman,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Spell,
definitely,
spell the
definitely.
name. Can you spell the name?
Okay, it's spelled T-A-B-R-I-A.
D wait D-A
No, T-A-B-R-I-A.
T-A B is in boy R-I-A
Majors.
to make majors. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I feel you what you're
So
saying.
hold on. So this is a crazy thing, Melody. You didn't even Google it. So how could you sit up there and make an accusation like that if you didn't even Google her?
I didn't make an What are you talking about? I didn't make an accusation.
Melody, you sat up there and said she had a flat stomach.
No, I thought she did
No,
because
no,
I
no, no.
seen her picture before. I seen a picture where she looked like she had a flat stomach when
Uh-uh.
Mr. Fantastic pulled her up before a while ago.
Okay.
But
Okay. I had
maybe
to
that was just
clarify.
what
My
that's
fault. I
probably
had to
what she was
clarify.
wearing. Yeah, that's probably what she was wearing.
Okay, cool. I had to clarify.
All
But
right.
no, I would
Ready?
not go
Ready?
for Lizzo. I would lean towards Melody. That is a fact. Because I do
I
not
know
like
you
Lizzo
would.
at all.
Exactly,
Lizzo
big
is
dog.
disgusting. Okay, Lizzo is disgusting in nature.
Yeah,
So yeah, I'm not gonna be with
yeah.
that, bro.
And
Oh,
I get what
okay.
you're
Y'all
saying.
ready?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna share
All
it
right, I
now.
got this.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like I smash big chicks.
I can't. Can you make it bigger the pictures? Because it's like small. Maybe because I'm on my phone. Hold on.
Yeah, you on your phone. That's why. So
Yeah.
you better
So
upgrade your
let me.
computer, girl, man. What the?
I
Oh,
know
she
my
took the shit,
computer.
yo.
I wasted something on my computer. It's broke now.
God,
I gotta get a new
I
See
one.
that?
she
That's
took the
Look
broke.
at
Oh
him.
fuck.
Look
my.
how happy he is. Now let's reverse
Y'all
psychology.
see the
If
picture?
you
You see it?
yes, if you was to see, let's reverse psychology,
It look
Tyrant.
like a before.
So now if you seen a woman like this,
Now look at
if
this
you
one,
see
not this book.
Tabria,
Let's see
hold
this
on, let me
one. This
ask
is
him a question. So if you was to see her in the club versus Melody Speaks, who you taking home to smash?
I'm taking Melody
I
home.
got a better
You
body than
capping.
that. I got a better
But I'm
body than
not
that.
capping because Melody personality speaks for itself.
You don't even know
Because
what
I know
Tabria
Melody
Majors is
goes,
like. So how could you say by
Hold on,
personality? That's in void.
hold on. Let me say this. I
oh,
have a better. See, y'all don't. You haven't seen my body. I'm not skinny. Number one, I'm 5'2" and I weigh 145 pounds. I'm not.
exactly. And
I'm
Melody
not.
got the
They know
turkey.
your
I'm not.
Instagram, Melody. That's not even fair.
I'm not skinny though. That's what I'm saying. I have
Exactly.
a small. My midsection is small. My stomach and my waist, but my thighs and my butt is not. I'm just
Yo,
short. So I
listen,
don't
now
know.
this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay,
That
I
okay.
is
bought,
crazy.
This is a before and after picture. Like the left one, she was smaller. And this is her
Yes.
now.
Yes.
She got any
Now,
kids?
now look, listen. There's other pictures you can view
Look
with
like she's in
her.
high school. This might have been a high school picture. This one now.
All right,
So.
how about
Oh,
this? How about this? Blue, you here? You there, Blue? Where the heck is Blue?
Pictures, but
yo,
I think,
yo, Mel,
I
get
think,
another picture, bro.
who big? Oh, you
There
said
you
Mel.
go.
Oh,
That's
oh,
that's okay, but it's
damn.
you know what I
Oh, yeah,
mean.
she dies. She dies.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
she
let's say
dies.
it's a Lizzo. Let's make it obvious now. What if it's a Lizzo versus her?
All
Who you
right, her
taking home?
body's nice right there. She's small there. She's not. She don't look heavy set right there.
Look, if
the
I,
same one as this one. That's a body. That's a body right here. This her
Now
walking.
that one, she looks like a fat girl. Like I'm sorry, you are not gonna tell
Right.
me that a fat girl is shitting on my body. Like that's cap.
yeah,
That's cap.
yeah.
That
That's
jersey
cap.
came out real quick when you said that, though.
Ain't
He's
no
like,
fat
"Who
girl.
you talking to, Brownsburg?"
Ain't no fat girl. Cause I walk in the room, all eyes on me. Blue,
You
blue,
see, look, see that, see that.
Exactly.
That's what
blue,
I'm talking about. Melody is
blue. Oh,
bragging.
no, let me say this
You're
real
not
quick.
Now,
bragging.
Cause I'm
Melanie, you
not.
talking about
No,
chicks
no,
this
no. Hold
size?
on.
You talking about chicks this size that's twerking
I'm
at that
not.
party?
I'm not gonna let you. Hold on. No, bigger than that. Let me say this. Blue, you there, Blue?
He's not. Wait, hold
I
on.
was,
Take away the comment thing because I'm not sure. I can't see if he's there or
I was
not.
blue when we
Yeah,
were
I
in the
think he
room.
might be
What it
muted.
be like? That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
But yeah,
Blue.
Blue fell off. But wait till he come back up.
Okay.
Wilding out pool party. Dude was coming. He was there. Dude was coming up to
What
Blue
happened? What
asking
happened?
Mm-hmm.
Blue real quick. When
Y'all
we
niggas fronting like y'all won't put
Wait,
no
hold on,
baby in
Tyron.
Melody.
Hold on,
Okay,
Tyron.
I'm sorry. My fault.
trying to
Go
say
ahead.
this, he trying to say that he's taking a big girl over me. Can you tell him when we walk up in the room,
At this
when we go
Dunkin'
to
Donut
party?
chip at the party
Stop
like
it,
that
bro.
size.
Go back to the other. Go back to the model,
Now look at this girl right here on the screen. He's
It's this
saying that
size that was at that party twerking.
bro. Come on, man. Go to the other. Go to the girl.
a girl that big is better than me.
I didn't say that. I just asked a question.
Hey man, Bronze Bird, I don't know what type of drug you on.
I didn't even
It
say
might be,
all that.
you know what I'm saying? It
Now,
might,
Blue,
That
I
nigga
don't know,
smoking
but you
I
fast.
know,
didn't, bro. But I didn't even say all that.
real quick,
I'm just saying.
Blue knows me in person.
How you
Blue,
doing?
be honest. Don't just do this because you know me. When we go out, what it be like in the clubs? When me and you go out and I walk in the room, how is it?
I'll let you tell it, because I ain't even gotta say it. I know what it is. You know this.
At the Wildin' Out pool party, when we walked in the room, what it was like? When I walked in the room, what was it like? Let them know.
Bro, I don't know
Already
what
know.
Ronsberg talk about with these big girls and
Yo,
shit.
Yeah,
Blue,
he
say
yo,
it.
hold
talking
on.
that
Go
Say
ahead.
it,
shit.
Blue, say it.
Listen,
Break it
listen,
down, Baloo.
listen.
Blue,
I
Break
break
don't
it
it
know
down.
what you
down.
talking. Listen, I don't know what you talk about with this big fetish you got,
What?
but I don't see Mel shut some rooms down with your fetish
Okay.
girls out there.
But this is where.
You
All
know what I'm
right, but
saying?
this
I
is
done
where you
seen,
get it
bro.
wrong.
Bro.
But
Listen,
Baloo.
just listen what I'm saying.
Okay.
Listen what I'm saying.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
ain't hype. I'm just saying.
Okay, bro.
She done came in the room and shut it down.
All right.
Shut it
Motherfucker, hey yo,
down.
hey
I
listen,
don't.
listen, hey yo, you know when somebody's a celebrity without being a celebrity, but they are a celebrity? You
Okay.
follow my drift?
I do.
Mel a
I do.
celebrity. She's you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Oh my God, Miss Sim, can I take a picture? Can I take a picture? I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here with this crazy shit.
Yo, Blue
But
be like, are
I
y'all
done
serious?
seen it.
Okay. That's fair enough.
I
But
don't see
Melody
no
missed
big girl. I
something.
don't see no
I
big girls
never. I
doing
never
that.
deny. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't see no
I'm
nigga.
not hating. Listen.
I
Wait.
don't
Wait.
see nobody. I don't see nobody going up to no big girls. Hey, can I take a picture with you? I don't see that shit.
Okay,
They
but
don't
bro,
want that picture
listen,
with that
but bro,
sloppy
listen,
joppy
listen.
loppy.
I'm not denying.
Fact.
Listen, first of all, I'm not denying. Okay, I'm not denying that obviously Melody would get that attention, right? I'm not denying that. I'm not even sitting up there saying it would have to be a competition between Melody and Tabria Majors. What I'm saying is, when that picture got pulled up, guess who was sitting up there going Google guy and changed his goddamn opinion when I said that shit? Tyron.
What?
She didn't
No, I
change it.
did. How did I change my
I
opinion?
heard you Google and Gaga, and as soon as that picture got pulled, it's Tabria Majors being on the screen, which proves my point. Depending on
Oh
the fact of the matter, what it looks
don't
like with
try
a
to use
face
me
and
as
body
a
shape,
scapegoat.
this dude would sit up there and smash a big girl.
I said I
You just
would
have,
smash a
and
big girl,
you sat there and
wait,
lied
hold on.
because you sat there and
I
made
said
it all
if a
about
big girl,
personality when we know that if it was about looks, you'd be sitting up there trying to talk to that
no,
girl too.
what did I tell you? I said if I walk in a club or a room and Melody and a big girl was there, I'm going after Melody. What are you talking
I
about? I
said,
told you that.
I said to you, bro, if Tabria Majors was there, would you sit up there and want to talk to her too?
I would talk to her, but that don't mean I'm gonna smash her.
You wouldn't smash Tabria Majors.
If Melody was in the room, fuck
No,
no.
screw
I'm
that.
going after
Let's
Melody.
remove. All right, for now. Okay, wait.
Okay,
Let's remove
let's
Melody.
remove Melody,
Let's
right?
pretend. Let's hold on. Let's remove Melody. Let's just pretend you don't know nothing about Melody. You've never seen Melody. Let's
Okay,
just say she went off to get a
okay,
drink or something. She's not
yep,
at the event right now. If
okay,
Tabria Majors was there, you
yep.
understand me? If she was in that, if she was in a thong or she was this, that, and the third, would you want to go ahead and smash and take her home?
Nope,
You a
nope,
goddamn lie, bro.
nope.
After you didn't Google Gaga on that
You
goddamn shit when it was on the screen, you a goddamn lie.
Brownsburg.
I like it. That don't mean I
Let me ask,
listen.
let me ask something.
That don't mean that I'm gonna smash
From your point of view,
anything.
because I'm gonna keep it a buck. She does look pretty on there and everything. I will admit that doesn't mean I want to fuck her. and shit.
Thank you.
I
Yo,
can
y'all
Thank
are
ask
you,
the
Bell.
females
capping,
with pretty.
Thank you,
fam.
Last thing
I
I
Bell.
want
heard
to fuck them.
all y'all capping,
Thank you,
yo.
Bell.
Well, see,
I'm not
that's
holding it in.
this is where I'm gonna call
All
you out.
y'all
Thank
capping.
you.
This is where I'm gonna call you out. This is the difference between a guy that's having dick discipline also too than someone that's
Okay?
everyone want to smash anything.
I definitely have dick discipline. What are you talking
You know
about?
about that? Because if you did, you want to be assuming that everyone want to smash a chick just for the sake of being a chick like that.
Bro,
Gotta
you're
be
Exactly.
not
real
gonna
quick.
sit here and tell me. I'm
I
sorry.
am
Go
trying
ahead,
to tell you,
Melody.
I'm telling you that
I'm
because
gonna
I
say
see some
this.
beautiful females.
Go
I
ahead,
will not.
Melody.
She may be thick. She's not sloppy fat, but she do look pretty in face. She do got some nice clothes, but that doesn't mean I want to smash that.
Let me say
Damn
this.
you and your
Facts.
Bronx
Kevin
Wi-Fi.
For
Murray,
me.
Anyway,
Kevin Murray got a point. He said, but how many big women are shaped like Tabria? Tabria is the
many.
exception. No, Tabria is like one of the exceptions. Like there's a lot of other big girls. Cause you're making it seem like, oh, big women this and big women. Not all big women look like that.
I know, I
Exactly.
know, I know
I mean,
there's 600-pound life
fellas,
women out there. I know
yeah,
that. I'm not denying that.
yeah. Hey,
I'm not
fellas, quick,
denying that out there that they can't get out their bed or they need to be pulled by a
yeah,
minivan
yeah.
or a wheelchair. I'm not denying that.
Hey,
Why y'all brothers trying to make it seem like I'm trying to shit on Melody?
no,
I have no
we're not
negative.
doing
Melody
that. We're
knows I
not,
ain't got no
no,
negative words for her. But
no, we're not
let's
doing
just be
that,
real.
Bird. Bird.
Tyron definitely has a bias because everything is melody all day. If y'all really want to go there, we can sit up there and start comparing women in the manosphere and see who y'all gonna go for. I bet y'all change y'all goddamn minds.
You
Let's
crazy as hell.
you
What?
so all day. If I sit up there and I bring up example of different women that's in the manosphere, your mind is gonna be stuck on Melody, right?
No, it's not stuck on Melody. Me and Melody had our issues. You know what I'm saying? And I
No,
came back to apologize. So
I'm not
no, it's
talking
not.
about that,
No,
bro. Listen to what I'm telling
no,
you.
I know what you're talking about. You talking about who looks better. Okay, you wanna go there?
Yeah, let's
Yes.
go there.
Okay.
We can do
Okay, let's
this.
go. Okay, who the baddest girl in the manosphere?
I
My
don't know.
opinion.
I
My
don't
opinion.
know.
Listen. I got my top
I
5
think
manosphere
Six
women.
the Goddess. I think Six the Goddess is up there.
Oh, thank you. She number one.
Um,
Okay.
All right. What about Danica Marie? Y'all like
Nika
Danica?
Marie got that
she's
nasty ass
good.
tat on her chest, so no.
You got that.
She's
All right.
cute.
Okay.
She look good in the face though.
What about
Okay.
Chantel Simone?
She's
Okay.
cute too.
Wait, you
Oh,
didn't wait, you
okay.
said top five. So what is your top five, sir?
I'm naming them. Six the
Just name
Goddess.
them.
Okay, Six the Goddess number 1. Chantel Simone number 2. And y'all might not agree with me on this one, but I like River. Y'all ever River TV?
Okay.
Yeah, I like her. She's number 3. I think Melody is number 2.
You just said who number two is. So what are you talking about?
Oh shoot! Wait, hold on. My
So that
fault.
would be that's the
Wait,
fourth one.
hold
No,
on.
hold on, wait. No. Don't do it now because you backtracking. Go ahead. You sat up there and
All
said
right,
Melody is number
wait,
four. Who's number
I
five?
was just, yo, hold on. My brain was racing a little quick. So,
Yeah, you
all
backtracking. Go
right, don't
ahead.
put me on that, big dog. Come on now. And you up here loving some Lizzo ass chicks. Come on
No,
now.
Tabria Major,
And you gonna
sir.
quote me on what I'm saying?
You listed
And you loving some
Melody is
old
number
Lizzo
four.
ass
Go
fucking
ahead.
chick.
Who's the fifth one?
Okay, the 5th one is Crimson Cure. I like her
What?
chocolate skin.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Crimson Cure.
Yo, I just
I didn't mean to say. I didn't mean to say that. I just.
you blurted that up. I'll let you live. I'll let you live.
No, Crimson Cure. Do y'all know Crimson Cure?
Yeah, we know who Crimson Cure
Yeah,
is.
I know
Oh,
Yes.
Crimson
okay,
Cure.
yes. I love her beautiful chocolate
Okay.
skin.
So let's do this. So viewers in the club, bro. So who you taking home? Are you taking Melody or you taking River TV? Which one?
So why?
Oh, yeah.
No,
Damn. Why I have to be broke though? Cause I
no.
can't
You're
take
not
none of
gonna
them
come
home if
to
I'm
my
broke, nigga.
panel. No, hold on. You're
What
not
do you
gonna come to
see?
my panel and say all these girls look better than me. You're not,
I didn't say that. Wait,
Stop
I hold
telling
on.
me.
I didn't say that.
Wait, hold on. You said if I was broke,
That was your
I can't
boy.
take no
You
female
see,
home if
hold
I'm
on.
broke.
Can I say
No.
one thing?
I
Can I
never
say
seen
one
none of
thing?
them girls in person, but I know when I go places, I shut shit down. So I will
That's
be in
right.
the top three.
That's
I
right.
don't know
That's
about
right.
you.
Yo, Melanie getting
I don't know
See,
about
gangster.
but
you.
hold up. Melody, you see how he was riding for you
So
for a
hold on.
while, but
So
when I sit up there, I
I'm
mentioned
still
River
riding for
TV,
her.
he's stuck.
and start saying this one look better than me. No, I bet you because I compete. When I go out, trust me, I get
Yo,
high
he trying to
value
flip the
looks.
game,
That's
yo.
right.
So
That's
Yeah,
right.
we're
Melanie,
not
you
gonna
getting
come up in
spicy right
here.
there.
Melody,
Ooh.
you beautiful, baby.
I know
Nah,
I'm
you
You
see,
beautiful.
beautiful.
hold on,
If
let him
you
You
hold
come
that
up
beautiful.
in
L.
here and compare, because I know I look better than half of the chicks that you just named.
Yo, Melly getting spicy right
Yo,
there.
he trying to flip the game up, yo. He trying to flip the game up, like.
He's not gonna come. Hold on. He's not gonna come up on my panel and say, "Well, what about River? She looked better. What about Shanta?" No, we're not gonna do that.
Who said that?
Because Melody, aka Sweet Melody, speaks shut shit down. So we're
Well,
not.
who
gonna
said
do
that? Who said that?
You did.
that.
No,
You
I
came
didn't.
on my panel and you started comparing me to Manosphere chicks. You you wouldn't say that if Danica Marie and this one and
Wait,
Chantel.
Melody.
You did
Hold
that.
on,
Yes,
hold
you
on,
did.
hold on. Why we acting like we in Newark Penn Station right now? Let me explain myself. I never did. All I said was name your top 5. He named his top 5. He put you as number 4. That's not my fault. That's his. So when I sat there and I broke down the question, I just wanted to see if he backtracked, and
No,
he
but
did.
you coming up
Wait,
here,
hold on.
you
Let me
coming up here
explain.
trying to compare me to other women in the Manosphere. We're not
No,
gonna
I'm
do
not.
that.
But
We're not gonna do that.
hold on. I'm trying to bring a perspective here because I wanted to see if he was going to backtrack, and he did. That's my whole point.
No, I
He
did
put you.
not.
This
No,
is
I
how he
did not.
backtracked.
You trying to make
Yes,
a
he
big
did.
issue
Hold
out of
on.
this, big dog.
Let me explain my case. Let me explain my case, lawyer. Listen, he put you as number 4. That was the first mistake. Second mistake he made is I just wanted to
Ow!
hold on. Wait. This is the reason I know he backtracked because as soon as I asked him, I said Melody versus Reva. He sat there and said, "Oh, I don't know because I'm broke." If you have a short answer, wouldn't you just answer the question?
Get the fuck.
Yes or no? Yes or no, Melody?
No, nigga. You said if I was broke in the club, who would I take
I
home?
didn't say that.
I
I
can't
never
take
said
nobody
that.
home if I'm
I
broke.
never said that, bro.
Yes, you
All I
did.
asked you was if it
But
came
now
to the
you
club,
backtracking.
who do you want to take home? I said, do you
You
want to
said
take
who
Melody
do I
home
want
or
to take
Reva
home if I'm
TV?
broke?
I don't know.
I never
I
said
don't
broke.
know what
Then
Reva
you
look
say
like.
that.
Listen, I don't know what none of these girls look like in person. I just know when I come
This
around,
nigga lying.
when
He
I
just
come
asked me.
around,
He lying, Melody.
this is why
He
I don't
asked
like.
me who would I take home if
Hold
I'm
on.
broke. I can't take nobody home if I'm
Who
fucking
said
broke.
broke? I never said broke.
Let me
You
say this.
just told.
This is why I don't
You
like being
want this
compared.
video?
No,
You
you
want
don't
this
have to
video and see
answer
what
that.
you
Wait,
said,
Hold on,
nigga?
Tyron. All right, hold on. Calm
Listen,
down.
you don't have to answer that. That's what I'm saying because we all different. I'm a natural beauty. I don't wear makeup. My hair is long and curly, and I have a pretty caramel complexion with a nice body naturally. So I don't
Right.
like being compared to women with weave and makeup and shit. That's not
Ooh.
what Melody. That's not what I was about to say my name, but that's not what I do. Compare
Okay.
me to a natural exotic beauty. Don't
Okay.
compare me to these weave wearing blah blah blah. Don't compare me to that. If you're gonna compare me to a woman who can walk out the room with no makeup on and still
But
get looks. Walk
right.
down the street with
But
sweats and her hair pulled back in a ponytail and still horns blowing left and right. Go to the club and shut shit down.
that's
Dudes
right.
wanna take pictures with
That's
me.
right.
So don't sit there and compare me
I'm
to
not comparing.
no fake,
What?
no
Hold up.
nothing fake or nothing,
Why?
none of that.
Hold on. Why we? What? First of all, why you got your Timbs on? You supposed to have your heels on. Yo, Melody, we cool. Why we doing this right now? Come
No,
on now.
I'm not saying it to you. I'm just saying in general. This is why I don't like to be compared to people because I know that my natural beauty is better than a lot of fake beauty. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
right.
Now I'm taking up for myself because I hate when people start saying, "Oh, this one, that one, this one, that one." No, me. I know who I am. I know how dudes act when I walk down the street. So
Uh-huh.
I don't want to be compared to someone I've never seen in person. So that's what I'm saying. I just kind of get aggy when people compare me to like
Yeah. Yeah.
unnatural beauty, like with women with fake bodies and weave. And I don't like being compared to that. That's all
Yeah.
I'm
So
saying.
Melody. So what I'm gonna say is, you really went Newark on me just now. I don't appreciate that. You put on your Timbs and you had a baseball bat in your hand. I'm gonna back away. My fault, son. Because
No, it's not.
it wasn't even loud like that. So I'm just saying you got it.
Oh, I
I never
forgot
denied
about
you.
freckles,
Let,
GC.
let,
You
let,
got freckles, all
Oh,
that.
look who backtracking
I
now.
never
Look
denied your
who
attraction.
backtracking now.
Okay.
Look who
I
backtracking
just wanted to
now.
say, I just
Come
wanted to
on.
say
Come on,
it's
Bird.
very crazy how
Come
people
on,
change their
Bird.
opinions if it comes to
Come on.
certain women.
Yo, we
He
black
got
men,
caught.
nigga.
That's
Come
all
on,
I'm
look who
saying.
backtracking
He got
now.
caught.
Oh yeah, really? Okay,
He got
Bird.
caught.
Yeah, your ass
Listen,
backtracking now, ain't you,
I
nigga?
will never listen.
You
I wasn't.
backtracking now,
No,
huh?
look, I wasn't talking to you. Like that wasn't to you. That was just
Look,
saying
look,
in
Okay.
general.
nigga
That was in
backtracking.
general. You know what I mean?
Bird,
Like,
Bird.
Yeah,
no,
yeah. Okay, cool,
exactly.
cool,
They
cool,
was
cool,
like,
cool,
no, let
cool.
me say
Because it's
this.
all love. You feel what I'm saying?
No,
Yeah,
There's
no,
no
no
no.
doubt.
problem
All
crossing
love.
the GWB
Even
Yeah,
or
all love.
crossing the
All
Holland
love,
Tunnel and
man.
all that.
like
You know
even
that.
somebody
You know what
asked
I'm
Yeah,
me,
saying?
all love.
I'm not
All
gonna
love.
put them on blast, but somebody was like, "Can I rate you on my channel?" Because
Hmm.
I'm trying to rate beautiful women. I said no.
Who
I
said
said
that?
don't do that.
And then he gonna say, "I'll put you at number four." Yeah,
I
you
feel
in the
like I
top
know somebody
five.
that might want to do that. And
Hey,
it's like, nah,
Melanie,
you don't need
Melanie,
to do that
No,
because they
no,
do that every
listen.
day.
hey, Melanie,
No, yeah,
Melanie.
confessions and therapy. He was like, "Can I rate you on my
Of course,
channel?"
he
Because he
always does that. He
right,
always does that.
and I said no because I don't want to be compared to other women. I just don't like it. I feel like everybody have their own natural beauty.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to go New York, New Jersey on you or none of that. I'm just saying that was like in general, a general
Nah,
statement.
you already plucked out some of
Melanie,
my feathers.
Melanie,
It's okay though.
Melanie,
You already did.
hey, Melanie,
Huh?
hey, Melanie.
Yeah,
Can you say fuck?
no,
Say it for
I
Big
can't.
Daddy.
I
That's
can't
Bro,
all.
say
can
that
you
on.
stop?
I
Can you
can't say
stop
that
with
on this
the dirty
panel,
macking
but
right now, bro?
Big Daddy.
no. But
Oh shit.
that was just a general talk. That wasn't like
Nah. I
to
want you to say.
Brownsburg.
I want you to say that. I want you to say that for me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey
I
man,
can
knock
imagine.
it
I
off,
can imagine how
man.
you
Yo,
Hey
saying that,
stop
man.
with
Melanie.
your '90s R&B
Biting
voice,
that,
bro.
Hey, yo,
biting that lower lip. That off in it.
yo, yo,
Yeah,
man.
Melanie.
Yo, I just want to say I'm ugly as fuck, bro. So it don't really matter. Someone could rate me if I ever cammed up. I'm ugly as fuck. So I'm
Nah,
appreciate
man.
that. Yo,
Man,
the
you
Most
my
High
nigga,
made me
yo.
mad ugly, son. So I'm
Yeah,
cool with that.
look,
You
I'm
know what I'm
ugly as
saying?
fuck. That's why I came up because look, hey, this is where I am. Shit,
Yeah,
I make my money. I have no children, and I have
right.
no problem camming up. I don't give a fuck about a bitch telling me I'm ugly. Hey, you ugly, nigga.
Yo,
Get the fuck out
I
of
want the divestors in the pink pill to rate me. You understand
here. No,
how ugly
why?
my ass
Why?
is? I would
I
love
hate
that.
being rated.
Rate
I
my
hate
Yo,
being
ass.
rated.
yo,
I
hey,
do.
Bird. Nah,
What?
man.
I
Let
didn't
them
hear what
divestors
Melody. I didn't hear
go.
what Melody said. What did you
No,
say, Melody?
Okay.
I said I hate being rated. Like I don't like even in high school when I won best looking in the high school that I went to in Lodi. Blue saw
Hmm.
that. Blue saw the yearbook. I just didn't believe it. I just said I was
Look,
upset that I was actually voted. Like I don't like being in any beauty contest. I don't know why. I just don't.
Have you
I
That
felt
know.
shit
like
to me.
you've been jeered at because more men paid attention to you than other women?
No, like it's not that. It's just that I don't like being compared. I don't
That's just
know. It's
naturally you.
weird. It's just naturally me because
Okay.
I'm humble. I'm not the type that think I'm better than people and none of that. So that's why I'm like, don't even put
Okay,
me.
great, great.
Yeah, don't
That's a good
compare me.
attitude. But you know what? Seriously though, like different women that I've talked to, like it's very good to have that type of attitude because you can be you can know that you're attractive yourself. So you don't need nobody to validate that for you because unfortunately a lot of people live by lies. They'd be like, "Oh, I don't care what people think," but yet at the end of the day, they want to try all these attention grabbing schemes to make it seem as if like, they got it like that. So I definitely do think definitely a great attitude to have. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
people will lie about that. Like, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I don't care what people think." They're lying.
I get triggered. Like I don't like it. Like when somebody start asking, like, "Oh, what do you think this person, that person?" I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't put me, don't put me in a rating. Please don't do
I
that.
got you.
But
I
yeah,
got you.
my
That's
bad.
understood. That's understood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
don't do that.
But it's all good. You feel what I'm saying? Shout outs to my fatties out there. Shout outs to my skeletons. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to my thickums out there. Like I said, ESO, equal sex opportunity. I don't understand why brothers can't even understand that. That doesn't mean that Bronzebird is always about chubby chasing and stuff like that. That doesn't mean that. When we talking ESO, we're sitting up there saying certain ratios and certain ways that women carry themselves in terms of weight, you're gonna get this work. You understand? Why can't brothers appreciate that? And some brothers be on the DL, and I'm not talking about sexual orientation. I'm talking about sexual thickness. These brothers out here be having whole workouts with shorties that out there that look like whole roasted chickens. You understand? Why
Yeah.
brothers be
Okay,
capping?
It's
That's what I'm
called
saying.
it's
Melody,
called
wait,
it's
hold on.
called, hold it. It's called a preference. I
Thank
got
We
a
you,
know that.
Mel.
We
preference.
know
Thank
that.
you,
Plain
I
Mel.
simple.
know that. Why are you
You
Thank
sure
showing
you,
me like
about
I don't
Mel.
know that?
that? Because
Women
some
out
people
here,
have a
Thank
dudes out
different
here
preference for
smashing baby
someone,
mamas.
and
They look
someone's
like
particular
buffaloes. We know that
size.
already.
I don't know that. I'm
Mel,
gonna be
Mel, Mel,
with
thank you.
you.
Wait,
I
hold
know.
on, big bird. Yo, thank you, Mel, for saying that because I was about to say the
Yeah.
same thing. Listen,
I
it's
don't got
called
a
a
preference for
preference.
moo cows, then that's my prerogative. Don't shame me.
Exactly.
ESO.
I don't
ESO.
do no ESO mess. No, I don't do that shit. Nah.
Okay, it's
But it's a fair
khaki.
opportunity. Your preference still goes into it, but at the
No,
end of the day, it's
no.
still
If
an
she don't
equal
look a
sex
particular look
opportunity
for
for
me,
any
I'm
woman
going
that
to
you want. See, you
judge.
missing the point. You missing the point. When I sit up there and I say ESO, I'm giving you a general perspective, bro. I don't understand why that's hard to comprehend. Your preference still goes into ESO. Why
No,
is
it
that?
doesn't.
Because
Because
when it
I
comes,
mean,
yes,
I
it
know for
does.
your
Hold
logic,
on.
I want women of all sizes. They all can get it. They all
I
can
didn't
get
say
smashed.
that. I didn't. I know I did not.
You ain't
You're not
understand? That's
listening.
what the EAO is. Equal opportunity means
No, no,
equal
no, no, no,
opportunity.
no, 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 no,
Sexual
no. Listen
preference
to me.
means they
Listen to
all can
me.
get smashed by
Listen
you,
to
man.
me. I'm saying off the spectrum, you choose what you like, who you like to have sex with. So I'm actually
It's
right when I
not
say
based off of
ESO.
EAO.
You just don't get it.
No, I get it. It's not based off of your EAO. It ain't no equal opportunity. Yo, big moo cows don't get this penis. She got to be a particular size. And I don't want a woman too
Mac,
skinny either, too.
You still missing the point,
Mac.
but it's all good. I gotta coach
Hey,
you through this because you don't get
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
answer
yeah.
your point.
Ain't
That's
no
my point.
salami getting this meat.
See what I'm
What?
saying?
Hey,
She
bird.
got to be
Hey,
a
bird.
giant rabbit size to get this meat. She
Y'all
don't got
dudes
no
is
snagging,
vegans.
flipping, rubbing
Anyway, what,
tails.
Tyron?
Hey,
No, bird. No, you know what I mean? Sorry to cut you off, Mel. No, Mel speaking facts, bird. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dad, because us black men have preferences. Look at
Y'all
Lizzo.
can. Who sit up there
Uh,
denying y'all can?
okay, you sit here upraising these freaking big ass, these big bloated ass girls.
Uh-huh.
Like, oh, we supposed to, oh yeah, just love 'em.
I
Yeah,
didn't say
niggas are hit.
supposed to
Wait,
nothing.
wait, wait, wait,
I'm
hold on,
shedding
I
light
ain't
on the
done.
truth.
Okay, the truth, yes, yes, niggas. What? It's not no race of man do not have sex with black. There ain't any race of man who don't have sex with big girls. So why
Uh-huh.
you just keep putting it on black niggas?
Wait,
Because
hold on,
white
hold on,
men
hold
do
on,
it,
hold on. Wait a
Puerto
minute.
Rican niggas
I
do
did
it.
not. Hold on. You gotta stop that because I didn't even make it race specific. You did.
No, I'm not making it racist, but you saying like, oh, black niggas is the only ones that
I didn't
try to
say
run
that.
on big girls.
That those words never came out my mouth, bro.
That's the way
Never
you
came
made it
out my
say
beak. I never
indirectly.
said that. I
No,
never
you
said
never
that.
said it. I'm not putting words in your mouth. You never said that,
You
but you
definitely are
making it
putting that on my beak
indirectly.
right now. Pause. You definitely are.
How?
Hey,
When did
GC,
I
come
ever
up. We want to hear
specifically
your
say?
opinion.
When
You
did I
said
ever specifically say directly Negroes is the ones that do this stuff all the time? I didn't say
you
that.
said you niggas are fronting. Y'all hit big girls. You said it, big dog.
All right, I
You
need to
said
watch the
niggas.
replay because
Yes,
I
you
sense
gotta watch it.
I
Am
sense
I
a
lying,
big
guys?
cap.
Tell me I'm not lying. Mel, all y'all, tell me I'm lying. He did not say that big black niggas. Oh yeah, I know y'all like big girls.
I said that.
I don't know. Let the comment section tell it.
You
That's
Let
what
the
I
alluded
comment
to
heard.
it in a
put
lot of
okay.
ways.
Put a one in the chat if Bronzebird is capping. He did I said that. Put a two in the
You
chat
alluded
if I
to it.
didn't say that,
So
please.
you
Huh?
alluded to it. That's all I can say.
Okay.
That's
All
why you
right.
keep calling us cat when you say when we see a girl super size and you tell me we ain't smashed.
Alluded. Okay, alluded and actually said it's two different things, bro.
Still,
Oh,
Okay.
And you know
different
that.
things.
but still,
Okay.
still,
Yeah.
you still
I
mix.
want to. We have a new person on the panel. Hey, Game Changer.
Hey, what's going on?
Game
GC.
changer, GC.
So,
What's up?
what is? Hold on. What is your take on this conversation that we're having?
Well, I didn't hear the whole conversation because I'm multitasking right now. But I will say this: that black men tend to have more respect for big women than any other race of men that has ever existed ever since the Ice Age. So, because yes, I'm pretty sure that Asian men fuck fat women as well. However, they realize that they are lesser than regular women, and the women themselves realize they're lesser than regular women. If black men were to, we fuck them and treat them like regular women, like if you're gonna fuck a fat bitch, make her tar your roof or clean your car or something like that to remind her that this is the shit she has to do because she's fat. Like she has to be punished a little bit. She has to do something to remind her that she don't get the privileges that regular women get. She gotta vacuum with no vacuum. She gotta get on her hands and knees and pick the lint out carpet. Like she got to do something to remind her that her vagina is worth less, that her vagina is not enough for penis because she's fat. But no, we treat her with the same dignity and respect that we treat regular women. How disrespectful is that to regular women? How disrespectful is that to regular women who go to the gym, who eat vegetables and fruits, and we give them the same penis and respect that a fat bitch get? It's disrespectful to the regular women.
Fact,
So I see black
fact,
people doing that too much.
fact. Get GC straight facts, GC.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I mean, he has a
Straight facts.
See, Kevin Murray said, plus there are fewer fat women in Asia. Yeah, you damn right. You want to know why? Because they're not breeding them. They're not breeding fat women. They get littler dick. Do you know that Asian men, even with little dicks, they put half of it in fat bitches just as a punishment?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's the thing. They get
Mhm.
pulled out on twice as much because they're fat. And they got to do like fat people jobs, like they got to like carry the rickshaws and shit like that. What do you call those things that you put horses in? So they have that in
The
China.
carriages.
Carriage,
carriage,
disabled.
exactly. They make the
stable,
carriage.
stable.
Yep, they
Oh,
make it.
stable. Yeah.
No, it's a carriage. It's a carriage,
Oh,
and stables is where you house them. But yeah,
Mhm.
they make the fat bitches carry carriages, like because I seen it in a Bruce Lee movie. They make the fat bitches carry carriages and wear the hats, and they make them wear hats because just in case you didn't see that they were fat, you know by the hat that this is the hat that we give fat bitches. Zone's Asian, he knows. See, that's the thing. They have to feel bad about it. We're bad at making them feel bad about it.
Right.
All I'm saying is BBWs or big women can be utilized in some type of way. Uh, Brothers need to stop capping like they don't utilize them, or men in general like they don't utilize them. They do.
But
That's
we
all I'm
shouldn't
saying.
be
yeah,
utilizing them like regular women. That's why I said that they can tar roofs and stuff like that. Like there's all sorts of stuff that you can be using them that is not regular women stuff. If you live in a place that snows, unlike here, if you live in a place that snows, they could shovel snow. There's all kinds of stuff that they can do that regular women don't have to do because they're regular women.
Yeah, and GC, let me ask
fact.
you this. The conversation was,
That's
oh,
bars.
wait, let me just say this to GC real quick. The conversation we were having was I went to a pool party, wilding out on Saturday, and there were women Lizzo size with G strings on and thongs, and they were like twerking and they were loud and obnoxious and their hair was all messy. And Bronzebird said, I'm hating on them because I pretty much called it out. I'm pretty much
No,
holding them accountable for coming out looking like that.
See,
So
that's
no.
the thing. They,
Brosberg just like you. He like you.
well, I mean, that's the
We're
thing.
cool, bro.
The
I mean, I
reason
know she's attractive. We're cool.
the
Yeah, no, no doubt, Bros.
the reason why they're dressing like regular women is because they think that they are regular women, and that's because we as black men treat them like regular women. Every now and again, when you walk in a door, you got to let it swing back on a fat bitch, just to remind her that you don't get the regular treatment.
All right,
exactly.
that's facts, y'all. Bronsberg, you got something to say off that? Go on, Bronsberg.
What do I have to? Like I said before, I'm going to retain my position. I'm not backtracking. I'm not saying nothing, bro. All I'm going to say is, at the end of the
You
day,
did
fat
backtrack
women.
though.
Hold on,
You
wait.
did
You
backtrack.
can't ask me a question and you speaking over me. Hold on.
My fault. My fault. My fault, big dog.
So, like I
That
said, we all
that.
know at the end of the day, whether you're using them for sexual preferences or using them for other preferences, that big women can be utilized in some type of way at the end of the day. That's
Hey,
all I'm
can.
saying. I don't care how you use them, but we not going to sit up there and deny certain brothers out here or certain men out here. Don't be one of that late night creep call. And who the first they call if that
Who,
bad chick ain't picking up that
whoever
phone and
said
she's
that?
knocked out? Hold on, listen, be quiet, man. So how we don't know those brothers out there or those men out there that can't get the chick that's out there that's a baddie, right? That's a baddie, that they ain't gonna sit up there and pick up that cell phone and call Resfusia at like 2 in the morning and try to see if they can smash. Okay. The fat chick nowadays is the layover pipe. What does that mean? That at any time when she just wants some dick or the guy just wants some easy pussy, he's gonna go to her. That's all I'm saying. Because
So
brothers try to deny, or men try to deny, like they don't have that layover pussy somewhere. And sometimes, or a good amount of times, it be that big woman, and they try to be like, oh, nah, son, I don't give a damn if you don't want to be seen with her. But at the end of the day, I know when it's past 12 o'clock and it's I need pussy hours, y'all dudes is going to run over there. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Now
That's
Wait,
that
wait,
I
a
hold on.
fact.
agree.
Wait, hold on, Melody. He said, "Y'all dudes."
No,
Who?
not you, but he's
I'm
saying in
speaking in
Wait,
general.
hold on,
general.
Melody. Melody. He said,
Okay.
"Y'all dudes."
But I
What
think
about the?
I'm sorry, go
Okay.
ahead, love.
No. You go, Melody.
No, I was saying I think he mean in general, and I do agree with him.
And
There's a
he
lot of
talking about
men.
Pookie and Ray Ray.
I didn't
He
say
ain't
that.
talking about productive
Who's sitting up
niggas.
there talking about Pookie and Ray Ray? Again, sitting up there
All right.
putting words
So
on my
what?
beak.
Pookie and Ray Ray got a good wife at home, going to fuck Big Shirley.
Who's talking about Pookie and Ray Ray? I'm just talking about men in general.
All right. So who are you talking about? Men in general.
What I said, men
Black
in
man,
general.
white man, what you talking about? Because it
Men.
ain't no productive black man that got a beautiful wife at home going to fuck Big Shirley. No,
You don't know
it's
that.
not
You
happening.
don't know that. You didn't watch Why Did I Get Married?
Oh my God, yo, you talk about some reality shit.
wait, you
We
know
talking
why
about real life here,
you
dog.
with the Tyler Perry
There's
movie?
no black man out here who got a beautiful black woman at home going out to fuck Big Shirley. Okay, so I got some
That's a
petite
lie.
black.
You
No,
don't know that. So that would mean that
what
you're
do you mean?
generalizing
I'm
all black men to sit up there and
No,
say that they must smash one size of woman, which is a lie.
no,
that
there
that
you're
that
going to take
no,
potentially,
you
if it's a
you
man
trying
that's
to
hold on,
tell
wait,
me.
if it's a black man in particular that's married, that he has to smash only one size, because that's a lie, and you know it. That any black man who is married has the potential to sit up there and smash a big girl, a small girl, a
You
medium-sized girl, all that. So that
okay,
makes your statement in void, sir, because you're generalizing.
okay,
really,
Ron,
really,
real quick.
you
Yes.
trying to tell?
Let
Let,
me say,
let me
let me
hear from GC real quick, and then you can go. Okay, Tyron? I want to
well,
hear from
Okay,
GC.
no, let me just
okay. I'm
let,
falling back.
All right, and then you can go. What happened,
Okay,
GC?
I'm falling back.
no, actually you have it because I forgot what I was saying.
So
Okay,
that's why I'm saying I'm sorry to be hog, but like you cannot sit here and make a generalized statement like that, because
Oh,
you
that's
don't
what
have the same mind. That's just like sitting up there saying black men have the same think just like me or think just like you. That's a
no,
monolith, right?
I'm not
So
saying
we have to correct that by sitting up there saying we know that's not true.
no, I understand that that everybody is different, and I do know that in a population of millions, you're going to find few that do prefer big women. I have somebody like that in my family, my cousins like that, so I do understand that that exists.
Mhm.
Generally speaking, we as black men have been taught to settle, and as a result of that, right or wrong, these women think that they're regular women when really they are a plan W. They're the ones that you call when nobody else will answer. Now, what they're doing is they're keeping it so that nobody else will answer, so you can still call their fat ass, which means that they're playing you. They're playing you. They are telling the slim women not to answer, so you'll eventually call them. Don't play into that. You don't have to fuck they fat ass if you don't want to. I got 10 good fingers and a good bottle of lotion. Okay? Everything is better, bitch. Everything is better than a fat
Just
bitch.
took the answer right out of my mouth.
Thank you,
Well,
Game Changer.
I said the same
okay,
thing.
let me just read
Oh, there's a certain website called Yoast where I could just call
Let her
call
read
you
the
and
super
pay to
chats.
do it.
I'm sorry, Mel. Let me just read the super chat, then you can have the mic, all right, my love? So let me read these real quick. So thank you, Slim Dunking, for the super chat. She says, one time for the big girls. Thank you for that. And she also says, he got a big bone skeleton in his closet. I ain't buying it.
I don't
Tires.
even know my preference, yo. That's crazy.
All right, because I'm not
Hey,
understanding.
she told you, Slim.
I'm really not under. Yeah, she's another beautiful woman from
Yeah,
that
she told
avatar.
you got some. She told him, and this comes from women. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
So real quick, I'm just gonna say this. We don't know his preference, but I don't understand what you're trying to say, Bronze Bird. I really don't. My thing is, I wasn't trying to put big women down. That's not what I was trying to do. What I was saying was it's inappropriate for a woman over 200 pounds to be out in public with a G string on. The
Absolutely.
clothes, the clothes didn't even fit her. So I wasn't trying to put her down, even though I do feel she needs a gym membership. But that's just me caring about her health because I've seen a whole bunch of big women drop like flies. So I care.
Hmm.
I really do. But what I'm saying is it's inappropriate. Don't come outside in an outfit where a size 3 woman should be wearing. I can't even come out in a thong. I'm too big for that. And I'm considered petite, slim, thick. I don't think I should have a thong on. So why should a woman bigger than Lizzo, looking like Rikishi, come outside in a G-string and a thong? It's just inappropriate. That's all I'm saying.
No, I agree. I mean, I agree. It is wrong, and it shouldn't
Oh,
be
my
legal.
fault, Slim Duncan. I
It
just seen
shouldn't
a
be
super
legal.
chat.
They should just really they should be used for experiments to make regular women better. Like they should try new BBLs and breast jobs on them, before regular women die of it. Like that's what they should be used for.
Oh,
But
you
no,
said they should have BBLs? I don't believe in BBLs
I
either.
don't believe in BBLs
I,
either,
I
man.
believe
I'm just saying that there are certain risky medical procedures that before you test them on regular people, you need to test them on the big girls. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God, you funny. No, I get what you're saying, GC, but I'm
Yeah.
really passionate about women losing weight. I really am. And I'm also passionate about women getting surgery. I believe natural beauty is the way to go. Um, that's my belief. That's why I'm yelling. I apologize to you, Bronzebird, but I'm really passionate about this subject. So sometimes
Yeah,
I might get a little
Well,
loud.
yeah, yeah,
I'll
and
say
You
my
know what I
fault.
mean?
My fault if you felt that I offended you.
No, I didn't feel offended. I'm just passionate about it, and I just don't want to be compared to other beautiful women because
I
I
got you.
think those women are gorgeous, natural
mhm,
beauty or not,
yeah,
they're
yeah,
gorgeous. So I don't
and
want
look,
to be compared to them. That's
All
all I'm
exactly,
right,
saying.
cool, cool,
and,
cool. Now,
and
like
Melody,
I said, it's New Jersey, New York alliance. This is like a
mhm,
brother sister fight. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
yeah,
That's it.
So like put on your Tims. I'm put on my Tims. We good.
yeah, yeah, no
And
doubt,
I'm gonna put my
no
Vaseline
doubt.
hair
Make
going back in the
security.
Make
ponytail. You
sure you
already
got your hoop
know.
earrings on. We good.
Oh, I'm
Mhm,
taking those hoops off. You already know.
mhm,
All
I'm
right,
popping
that's
the nails. I'm popping
that's
my
right.
nails off. You know how we do. But
That's
no,
mhm,
right.
on a serious note, though, I apologize if I raise my
mhm.
voice. But sometimes I do
No,
that.
you
Just
good,
like
Melody.
No, you
yeah,
good. You good.
But
Mhm.
um, yeah, big girls should lose weight. I need to lose
Yeah,
weight.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
5'2", 145
yeah.
pounds. I should
I
not be
know.
145 pounds at my height. I should be at least 120.
Hey,
So,
whatever. You got some booty with you, girl. So hey, listen. Oh, black women are naturally born
Nah,
with,
nah, nah, nah. Don't make excuses. You
Oh,
uh-oh.
need to
all
be
right,
You
all
born.
right,
but
my
Okay.
bad,
Tyron is
GC.
gonna do
Hey,
that
GC,
though.
You don't
wait,
have
wait,
a
wait, hold on,
45
GC,
pound. You don't
GC,
have a
wait,
45
hold
pound ass.
on.
Hold on. You
Let me
need to lose.
explain, GC, let me explain.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. But look, yo, come on now. You know black women are naturally born, you know what I mean, with some
Oh, I
booty and
don't know what
stuff.
you mean. I want you to look at I want you to look at a Soul Train line, and that's how they're
Oh,
naturally born.
yeah, back in the
I want you to look at these Africans, and that's how they're naturally born. Melody,
Yeah,
I want to see you at 120. What kind of shit is this?
That's it.
125.
yeah. GC, you right.
That's
GC,
it.
you 100% right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100% right. Yo, I grew up on Soul Train. I'm 43. I grew up on Soul Train. You know what I'm saying? My mother only like 95 pounds. My
Is
mother,
this
she's
Dustin
95
or
pounds. She's
naturally
60.
born? Oh my bad.
Yeah, she's 66 years old. 67. Yeah, she's 67. You know what
Mhm.
I mean? So I get it. You know what I'm saying? But that was back in the 70s. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm
Black
saying
women
is they
nowadays
should be
just
that
for
now. However, they're not like that because we treat them regular. Listen, we're around the same age, and I seen the '90s and the early 2000s. Y'all remember the scene on Players Club where Luke
oh,
me so horny
yeah,
um
yeah, 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 yeah.
came
Yeah,
in.
when he came in the club.
She was like, me so horny too. And he said, you so
Yeah.
fat, you need to get your fat ass off me. See, we used to shame them. We used to keep them in their place. We like,
Uh,
listen, you could be a stripper at what's at Dollar Bills, whatever the name of the club, the Players
yeah,
Club.
yeah,
You could
dollar,
be a
dollar.
stripper there.
That
Dollar.
was
Yeah.
Bernie Mac. Rest in
Yeah.
peace.
Just
Bernie Mac.
R.I.P.
Rest in
Bernie Mac.
peace. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Go ahead,
okay.
go.
All right.
Game
I
changer.
gotta drive down. My phone is dying. Peace, y'all.
peace.
All
Peace.
right, all
That's
right.
okay.
Peace,
Peace,
peace.
man. All right, peace,
I'm
man.
going to read the super chat real quick. Thank you, Slim Duncan, for the super chat again. She says, I was talking to dude cammed up, not you, Bronzeberg.
Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, she talking to me?
Yeah, she said you have big bone skeletons in your closet.
I got big bone skeleton. What type of bones in my closet?
No, basically, she's saying that you done banged a couple of biggies that you're not telling people about.
Oh yeah, I did in my 20s. I'm in my 40s now. I did that in my 20s. Yeah, I
Mm.
banged a few big biggies. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah,
I
I
think
did it.
later
Ain't no
became big.
bones in my. It's no bones in my closet. Yes, I admitted to Big Bird. What's his name? Slim Bird or whatever. Big Bird.
Bronzeberg.
Yeah,
Bronzeberg.
yeah, 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 yeah. Peace to him, man. Nothing but love. Yeah, come on, yo. I'm in Pennsylvania. You know how many fat white bitches I don't, you know.
Well, there you have it. I mean, but every now and again, you have to remind them that they are lesser than.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Game changer.
Yeah,
Word up. You know what I mean? Like really, like I'm not afraid of. That's why I'm cammed up because I'm not afraid of myself. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Like I, I want to speak the truth. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the handsomest man. I'm not fucking Idris Alba or Morris Chestnut or nothing like that. But I'm a man and I make my money. I take care of myself. I have no children. And you know what I mean? Yeah, I bathed a few chubby broads. Yeah, I did. You know what I
Well,
yeah.
let
mean?
me ask you this. How was it? Was it sweaty and gooey? How was it?
Good question.
I would say it was more gooey.
Ew, it's
Yeah,
gooey.
it was more gooey because for some reason, Melody, right? Yo, bigger women have I don't that's my experience. They little coochies be a little more wetter because they ain't getting no sex. So when you get in there, it be tight, you know what I mean, and it be wet, you know what I mean, and it just be gushy,
That's
you
not
know what I
vagina.
mean.
That's
I
pussy
I
girl
I
power.
had one. I'm down in Pennsylvania, right? I had this one. No disrespect. I got with this little fat white chick, right?
Mhm.
And you know what I mean. I met her at the bar. I was at this bar one time down here in Philadelphia, and it was this big white chick, yo. You know what I mean? She had some big ass titties and shit. I'm like, I wasn't with the titties, you know. But she like, yeah, let's go. She paid for the room, right? So we get in there, right? So we drinking. I got Ciroc. I got a big ass bottle of Ciroc, and she's smoking weed and shit. I don't smoke weed. So boom, I went in, right? I went in, yo, she starts squirting and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? So she starts squirting her pussy starts squirting and everything. She's like, I never been with a black man and all that. Oh, whatever. So boom, once I stuck it in, right, I'm saying, yo, I have to leave. She's like, no, why this bitch threw a bottle at me? Like, yo, you better not leave. I never want to see you again. I'm like, yo, I just gotta leave because I didn't want to, ejaculate in her. Cause nah, that
Wait,
wasn't gonna be
wait,
my.
wait. I'm sorry. You said
Yeah,
you didn't want to ejaculate in her, so
I did.
you didn't
I
have a
didn't want to.
condom?
Yeah, no,
You didn't
no,
have
no. I
protection?
didn't have no condom. I'm drunk as shit. I wasn't nutting in her. I wasn't going to ejaculate in her. No. I'm like, yo, I'm out. Yo, she had the hotel room and everything. I'm like, nah, I ain't, nah, yeah, I'm not ejaculating in you. And then she got mad, like, yeah. And then she threw a bottle at me and everything. And I just ran out the hotel.
Oh, wow. I'm
Yeah, I ran out the
sorry.
hotel, yo. Word up. Because I wasn't gonna, what I mean? I wasn't gonna ejaculate in her. A big Becky. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Huh?
I'm sorry, real quick. Slim Duncan, why don't you come up? I haven't heard from you in a while. Come on the panel. I miss talking to you.
What does she mean he could do
But
better in the looks department? What does that even mean?
wait, what did she say?
What?
I'm sorry,
What
what
game?
did she say? Oh,
You
No, but
talking to me, game changer?
I think she's talking to you because you cammed up. But see, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. Why is it that? Because apparently she don't find you very hot, which is okay. There are
Who?
people that don't find me very hot. Slim Duncan, right? But here's the thing. You're not fat. Therefore, you should not be relegated to fat bitches. That's the thing.
No, no, no. This is game changer. This was a drunk night. This was a drunk night. I had a big
No,
ass
no,
bottle of Ciroc.
no, but it don't matter. What I'm saying is your looks should not yield you fat women. Because
No,
you yourself
no.
is not fat. How come? Listen, every single Asian man on the planet is ugly, but they never get with fat bitches ever. You ever notice that? How come regular not fat men and no matter how a woman judged them is worthy of a fat bitch? Nope. If you're not a fat man, you don't deserve a fat bitch. And if you're not a
Exactly.
broke man, you don't
Hey
deserve a fat
y'all.
bitch.
hi,
Yep,
Slim.
yep. It's
I want to
Hey.
hear from Slim. What's going on, Slim?
Um,
What's on your mind?
what I was saying in the comments, and I'm gonna go back on mute because it's the summertime, which means my boys are still up and they do have company. But
Okay.
what I was saying is basically my brother. My brother is handsome. He is he's built. He has not necessarily an athletic build, but my brother he's country, so he do a lot of like a lot of natural things. He go hunting, he's like swimming often and things like that. So basically what I was saying is that my brother tends to date women that don't look better than he do.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he tend to date women that don't like, yeah, they
Now, why
don't
do you
look
think that
better.
is, Slim Duncan?
I don't know. I don't know. I would say maybe it's because my brother is very modest and
Well,
he's like very he's convenient driven, so he likes for a woman that's gonna cook for him and take care of the house and
mhm,
wait a minute,
things
wait a
like
minute,
that.
wait a minute. Are you fat?
mhm.
No, I'm not fat.
Do you cook?
Yeah, I cook.
So
Mm.
why is it that he does understand that not fat women cook and stuff like that? Why don't he
You
go
know,
for those?
I don't know because ever since I can remember, my brother has always dated bigger women, and they've always not looked as good as him.
See, that's the thing. We as black men have been conditioned to settle for less. We have been
Facts.
ever since we've been eating chitlins. We've always taken the shit that other people don't want. We never demand a better meat ever, and it applies to our penis. Well, actually, we just started with this. We just because in the '70s we used to demand the Pam Grieves and stuff. I don't know what happened to brothers' taste today, but the thing is that we have it's psychological. We feel that the vagina is worth so much that we take a dip. We take a dip in everything else. A woman is supposed to be the more beautiful one. She's supposed to be prettier than a man is handsome. Any,
Facts.
anything less is disrespectful. You disrespect
Facts.
yourself and you disrespect your father's penis by doing crap like that. Tell your brother he deserves better. What happened?
Facts.
What happened when you tell him that he deserves better?
I never told him that. I never told him that because
Yeah.
my brother is 13 years older than me.
Hmm.
So I've never. No, I'm sorry. He's not 13 years older than me. He is.
How old is he?
Hold on. He's 11 years older than me.
How old initially is he?
So he's 43.
Okay, he my age.
Set up the
Yeah.
divide. Name one. Name one fine ass Asian man out there. Name
Yeah.
one. Name one.
Hmm.
When you hear the words Asian porn, you know they're not talking about the man. Name one. Name one. Who's your favorite Asian porn star? Shut the hell up. Name one that's attractive.
Exactly.
You out your damn mind.
Yeah, and he's never been like he. I can't say that he's like the type that's like closed off, like likes to stay in the house. He do keep to himself for the most part. But my brother, like I said, when he's country, so he likes to go hunting. He's always like in the water, and I'm not talking a swimming pool. He likes to go to lakes, rivers, and things like that. He's a very much outdoorsman. But for as long as I can remember, like even the girlfriend he had when I was in elementary, they used to like she used to help my mama out, and like she would comb my hair in the morning sometimes for school and stuff. She was a bigger girl. My brother never had a skinny girlfriend ever.
Well,
And they
is he
always
a natural?
and
He might be a natural chubby chaser. Like I said, my cousin's like
I think he is. I think that's what it is.
that. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. My cousin, ever since I'd known him, he just was in a big
Yeah,
girl.
I think he is just a natural chubby chaser, but then too, like I said, oh my goodness. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sitting on my patio. But he like I said, in the looks department, he can do a lot better because my brother is very handsome. Like he's very handsome, and so I feel like he could get at least somebody that looks a lot better than what he's had.
Yeah, but I mean, if he's some, hey, my cousin's like that too. Like some guys are just wired that way.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't mind if a guy's wired that way. Everybody has a fetish, like those foot dudes that be out there. But some dudes just are so used to settling, and they underappraise themselves. And that's
Hmm.
what that's what initially I thought your brother was doing. I thought he was
Well,
underappraising himself, which is not a good thing. It doesn't lead to happiness.
okay, well, let me introduce this too because this is why I would agree with what you're saying is because like the girl that he's with now, his wife actually, love her to pieces. He just had his first child like when he was like 40 almost. Um, she she don't know how to cook the foods that he like. He was with her through like a tumultuous time. Like he was with her through drug addiction and things like that. Like, just some stuff that I feel like people in general, like, what I'm saying, especially if you don't have children with them, that like you shouldn't have to put up with. And he was with her through all of that before they even got married.
Hmm.
He was with her through all of that.
I actually have a friend like that. I think that, and I'm not. This is not my field of expertise, but
Hmm.
I think some guys do have a legitimate hero complex.
Mm.
You know, they have a hero, and I don't know if there's a correlation between that and this particular fetish, but I have seen some guys who have a hero complex, like handsome guys who get with problematic women. Like they met her in a what do you call that, in oncology. He's the doctor and he met a chick in oncology and married her. Even though she didn't have hair and stuff. Like I mean,
Right.
I think some guys just really have that in them. They have that hero complex. They see the
Because
Bible.
he met her in trade school. And when he went off to trade school, he stayed in trade school for a couple of years. And once he graduated, that's when we were introduced to her. And he told us that he wasn't coming back to the city to live with us. That he was gonna stay out where her and her family was.
Hmm.
Um,
So I don't know. That might be it. I mean, it's kind of complicated, but I mean, just because I have another brother too, and he's always been like, my other brother, he's always had like a couple different women in rotation. He's
Excuse
always
me, real
been
quick.
able.
I'm sorry, GC. When you're not talking, mute up because there's feedback. Go ahead. Go ahead, Slim.
Okay. Yeah, so my other brother, he's always been the type to have a couple different women in rotation. The women that he's dated, he's always been able to have his way with them. All of them haven't been the best looking, but they've all been, slim. You know what I'm saying? More so like, what a lot of people would call like a preference slim. Um, Not necessarily light skin or dark skin, but like fit, had a nice job, drove a nice car, and things like that. And my oldest brother, he's just, I don't know. I think I don't know I can't tell y'all what it is because, and it may have something to do with my mama because my mama, she a firecracker. You know what I'm saying? So it may be that he just wanted something different from our mama, that it could be. I don't know. Like I don't know.
Yeah, he might be masochistic. Who knows? I mean, I have met dudes like that. Um, hero complex, masochistic. Who knows? Like, yeah, but um, because you have to like renounce your mom sometimes, especially if she's like that. Melody tells me about her brother, and he don't play that crap either. You know, he
Right.
says, "This is me. This is my value. F that other stuff. No hero complex. No chubby chasing here. I want what I want, and I'm gonna get it or nothing at all."
Right.
That's
And
it.
he out of all six of us, he's the toughest on my mama. But he's the oldest too. But he's the toughest on my mama. Like me and the rest of my siblings, we pretty much like, I know me especially, like I'm just like, look, our mama about to be 60. Like if she still wanna live like she in her fucking late 30s, early 40s, like I can't change that. All I can do is just love her the way I'ma love her and be there for her the way I can be there for her, but he's like the toughest on her. Like, no, you need to do this. You need to be like this. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I think maybe they have something to do with it too.
Well, here's the thing that, and this is why I'm not really as hard on people like your brother or anything like that, because I don't really understand it when people do it for the sake of it's better than nothing. Because I mean, to me, and I said this before, the purpose of sex is sexual gratification. That's the purpose of sex. You do it because you enjoy it sexually. But if you're not attracted to the person, then you're not getting sexual gratification. Okay, it's like candy. The purpose of candy is that it tastes good. So why are people eating Boston baked beans? You don't just eat stuff because it's candy. You don't just eat it because it's candy, and you don't just sleep with a woman because she has a vagina. No, it's supposed to be good. It's supposed to taste like lemon heads. It's supposed to taste like now laters. It's supposed to taste like a Milky Way. Like it's supposed to be good. Like why is there bad candy? What else is there? Peeps that come around Easter time. Who eats that crap? The purpose of
Right.
candy is to taste good. And when you eat the regular candy, you don't like when you eat all the other jelly beans, you don't eat the black ones, you throw it away. The purpose of candy is to be good. I don't even know why they make black jelly beans.
Right. But real quick, because we have the divide on the panel, I want to hear from her. Hi, divide.
Hi, Siri. Did you check your cash app?
Oh, I did not. Let me Okay, I'm on my
I
phone,
sent you
so
some love.
thank you so much. Hold on, I'm gonna mute out and check it. But in the meantime, what's on your mind while I'm checking it?
I'm really just trying to figure out what this topic is about. Who needs to go on mute? Can you
That's
hear that?
GC, mute out while she talks, because there's a lot of feedback. Okay, so pretty much we were talking, well, right now we were talking about heavy set. No, we're past that, right? What we're talking about right now? I'm
No, we
sorry.
kind
Yeah.
of we kind of are still on it because I was
No.
talking about my brother and my brother like heavy set women. So we kind of are still on heavy set women.
Right. So we pretty much was talking about how it's inappropriate for heavy set women to wear certain clothes. Like I was telling everybody I went to a Wild 'N Out pool party Saturday and there were
Yeah.
Lizzo sized women with G strings and thongs on and they were twerking all over the place. And I said that's very inappropriate. And then The I'm sorry, Slim Duncan was saying that her brother is handsome and he only dates heavyset women. So you can go ahead and talk about any of that.
Wow, yeah. I notice whenever non heavyset women say anything about heavyset women, it's like they want to tear you down. Whenever I was in CDL school, I was looking at my Instagram, and there were these girls that I went to high school with. They're really big, and they dress like that, like wearing bathing suits that are way too small for them. And I made a comment like, she should at least have, those little net dresses that you wear to the beach, like you can totally see through it, but you put it. I'm like, she should have wore something like that. Oh, what the f are you talking about? This is a black guy from New York. Oh, there would be a line of dudes that would rather smash them than over you or whatever. And they all started attacking me. I'm like, look, I have a right to say, you know what I mean? Because they talk about me. You need a sandwich, sweetie. You need to gain a few pounds. But
Can I
Now,
anytime
say
you know
we
something
what
to
say
they're
that?
doing.
something about them, it's a problem.
Now,
Dudes.
the divide. You know what they're doing. You know what they're doing. They're going with the numbers. What do you live in the South, huh?
I mean, I've lived in the South, yes, but at this
The
particular
stories
place,
that
I
you're
was
telling
up
me are
north
coming
for
from the
the
South, right?
school.
Can I
Yeah.
say something to
Well,
that?
let me may I please
Yeah.
say this right quick.
Oh yeah, go
See,
ahead, go ahead.
here's what the men are doing, the divide, because I don't want you to think it's you, it's them. They're going with the bigger numbers. You see, they feel that if most women are big and fewer women are small, they're going with their odds. So they like, okay, if I show myself as being a champion for the fat chick, then I'll have a 80% chance of success of going home with something versus saying what I really like. And also, what they're trying to do is they're trying to neg you. They don't want you to know your worth. Your worth as a not fat woman, I'm assuming, is always worth more than a fat ass chick. It's always going to be worth more. Your vagina is worth more than that. And they don't want you to know it. Why? Because their penis isn't worth much. So they're trying to convince you that your vagina is worth less, hoping that your low self esteem will get you to suck their penis. It's trickery.
Well, real quick, before we move
You
on, the divide. Thank you so much for that heavy-handed cash app. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate your support. I really do. Thank you
more
so
to
much.
come, more to
And,
come.
and see, they're like Chris G. Chris G is in the chat room. I love some Boston baked beans. Nobody likes Boston baked beans, nigga. You the one. You the one that
I
I used
like
to trade
Boston
with
baked
at
beans.
Halloween. No, you don't. Nobody likes Boston baked beans.
I
There's
like
always
Boston
better
baked
candy.
beans.
No, there is always
The
better
only
candy.
hold on, game changer. The only reason that I didn't say nothing is because you started naming all the other candies, and I was like, okay, well, okay, the peeps, the black jelly bean, like, okay, but I do like Boston baked
No,
beans.
no, no. There's
Mhm.
always better
Hey,
candy. Well, answer me this.
DC,
Answer me this.
DC.
Answer me this. Where does it place on your list of candies?
Well, I won't lie, the place at the bottom.
Exactly. See,
Yeah,
there's
but
a
I do still
certain
like them
place.
though.
Listen, and just like that, women, I like some Boston baked beans. No, you should not be picking candy from the bottom. Some candy you just throw away or you trade to niggas like Chris G. You don't just eat stuff because it's candy. Some candies is so far down on the bottom of list of candy that you just avoid it at all costs because the air in your mouth tastes better than that candy. And ladies, your vaginas, provided that you're slim, are at the top. It's at the upper. It's at the upper. And they try to convince you that it's lower. They're trying to convince you that your vagina is Boston baked beans, but it's not. It's lemon heads. It's or wherever it falls in that. But it's better.
Twizzlers.
Can I
Uh,
add something to
I like
what
Twizzlers.
the divine said? Because I don't want to lose my thought. When she said that the girls that she went to school with are fat and they dress like that, it's the same thing for me. And I've been out of school for over 10 years now. With that being said, most of the people that I do know, and myself included, we're still friends with people that we went to I'm gonna say at the earliest middle school with. So they kind of still have that confidence that they had from when they were in school and they were like the pretty girls, or they had a certain body build to themselves. And I think being around the same people for so long, they haven't lost that confidence. So they still feel like they're the same person that they was in school. Cause I see it all the time.
Oh, could I?
And I also, hold on, I also want to say too, when it comes to bigger women, wearing their thong bikinis and things like that, I personally, I don't judge it. I feel like, hey, you wear what you want. You know what I'm saying? But I just also feel like as a woman, period, um, me personally, I just don't feel like no woman should do, particularly things like that. Like I always tell my husband that, what the
Guys,
fuck are they
it's a
doing?
lot of noise in the
I,
background. Can you guys mute up? Go
I'm
Okay.
ahead.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sitting on my patio, y'all. But like I always tell my husband that I wouldn't wear a thong bikini first of all unless I was with him, and secondly, well, first of all if he was okay with it, and secondly if I was with him. I wouldn't go on a girls trip and be out on the beach in a thong bikini, or nothing like that. He already know that if I'm gonna do a thong bikini, that's gonna be reserved for our vacation, and he's gonna
Mm-hmm.
have to approve that. I don't particularly feel like I should go to a pool party and see a bunch of women unaccompanied by men out there in thong bikinis. That's just not something that I would do. But I also feel like, hey, you do what you want to do. Also,
I
Yeah.
have a question.
They're
I
not
have a
women.
Go ahead.
question
They're not
Go
women if they're
ahead,
bad.
Sarai. Can you
for
guys
the
hear me or no? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
I
can
can
hear
How's
hear
I
my
you.
you. Let
can
volume?
me let me mute up.
They're
Oh, you
not
guys
women.
okay. I didn't know if you can hear me or not. Okay, go ahead, Divide. I'm sorry.
I was wondering if you two ladies noticed, or is it just me, that your more heavy set friends have the highest self esteem. They're super picky, like like their
Yes.
standard is in the sky. Is that just people I know, or is that common?
No, very common. Very, very common.
Yeah, it's
I,
it's
I
very common.
why is that?
I can explain if I may.
Go ahead, JC.
It's fat bitch craft. See, what they're doing is they know that they're the 2 a.m. chick. They know that they're the ones that you call when nobody else answers. They know that, and they know that for sure. They know that they are just being used as good time girls. And they don't want to be good time girls. So what they do is they pretend like the reason that they're single is because their standards are too damn high. No, the reason that they're single is because their caloric intake is too damn high. That's the reason. They know, like, oh yeah, I got this dude after me, this dude. No, he's only after you because the woman that you're talking to, he can't get. And you know that. You know that they don't actually want to be with you. You know that. So you say, oh yes, well, I'm looking for a dude that's 6'13", with this, and this because I am the shit. You know you're not the shit. You know that you're just saying that so you can maintain a reasonable excuse for being in a perpetual state of singleness. Because your only two choices in life is singleness, subpar penis, or pump and dump repeatedly. That is your only choices in life, and you have not accepted any of those choices.
Right,
Yeah.
but I don't think they're really confident, honestly. I think it's just they're just putting on a front. Because
Exactly.
look at Lizzo.
Because of their
Lizzo's always crying. Exactly. You got a point, GC.
Yeah,
exactly they put on the
I
front because
think
of their
I
credit.
think Lizzo. I just think me personally.
Meet
I
up,
don't
GC?
think I don't
Sorry.
think Lizzo necessarily needs to like dim her life or anything, but I do think she be doing too much. Like going around to these like basketball games and shit with her ass out. It's like that's just too much. I think a lot of people push the envelope to kind of push body positivity, but it's kind of like you don't have to do so much. You know what I'm saying? Like as a woman, you don't have to do so much.
It's
Like
false confidence.
period.
Yeah,
Agreed.
It
it's
is
false
false
confidence.
confidence. It
Yeah.
is.
So they were saying in the chat room says, I hope GC have bodyguards from those Lizzo women. Listen, listen, and listen me good. I got muscles and shit. Okay. You think I give a damn about that? It's nothing. I am Dyke Tyson. I don't care about these fat ass bitches. And if there's too many of them, I can run and they can't catch me.
No,
I
Look,
them women, listen,
look,
game changer, they gonna put your ass on a barbecue pit and they gonna eat you like a roasted chicken.
no, they
You hear
gotta
me?
catch me. No, I
Ah,
They can't catch them.
Yeah, exactly. They run too. What if I just went upstairs? What if I just stepped up a porch and they stuck downstairs? That's the plight of being fat. There's nothing they can do.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm sorry. I know it seems like I'm being mean, but I don't understand. Instead of celebrating body positivity, why don't they celebrate? Why don't they be like, hey, let's go to the gym and celebrate us trying to lose weight? Why don't they celebrate that? Like I said, I know a couple of big women who dropped like flies because of cholesterol. They had aneurysms. They had heart attacks because they were just too big. But Lizzo don't ever talk about health. If she really cared about big girls like she say she do, she would be telling them, look, work out, go to the gym, eat right. She wouldn't be telling them to wear what you want, flaunt what you got. She wouldn't be telling them to do that.
right. I look at it the same way I look at everything else. If that's what you want to be, if you're comfortable in your own skin, do that, but don't try to push the way you feel on other people. Because it's some people, I heard y'all mention Coil Ray earlier. It's some people that find how skinny she is like disgusting. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like if that's what you want to do, and if you're comfortable being that way, then be comfortable being that way. But don't expect for, you know what I'm saying? You can't be that way and then feel like everybody else is supposed to be okay with it, or every man is supposed to find you sexually attractive. You know what I'm saying? Despite you being the way that, you know what I'm saying? Like people have their preference, and their preference is just that. That's their preference.
But I mean, you're saying it's okay to be that way, but I mean, it's not okay to be that way at a beach party. You're ruining it for everybody else. You by being fat and dressing regular make the experience worse for other people.
Well,
Don't do
it's okay to be that way at a beach party because you paid your money like everybody else to be there.
You're not
That's
like
the only
everybody else.
thing.
They
That's
paid
the
more.
only thing.
But
It
no,
doesn't
no,
matter.
no, no. Regular sized women paid more. They paid more gym time and they paid more food less.
No,
Okay.
but you can say that, but we're just talking about a beach party. Everybody paid the same to be in a beach party. You see what I'm saying? So
No, they
you
didn't.
can't say that
No, they
because
didn't. No, no. Some women worked harder and ate less to be in that
hold
beach
on, y'all.
party.
Let me switch out my AirPod. I'll be back.
No, it's not. Okay, see, here's the thing. It's not fair. It's not fair that they get to go to regular people places. It's not, because say you open up a nightclub and then, one fat chick come in and you gotta let her in because or else it's discrimination. So you let her fat ass in and she says, ooh, free beer and nuts. And then she comes in and then she brings a whole herd of them. And next thing you know, your club is a fat bitch club and it closes down. They ruin everything. They ruin everything where they go. They ruin all
But
you eat night at Golden Buffet.
you know, game changer in the black community.
Mute
I
out.
went
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I went to high school in California, and every skinny black girl was, I mean, they just dragged us. They uplifted the big girls. Oh, y'all need to get
wait,
more
wait,
weight
wait,
off.
wait. Who
You need
drag
to be
y'all? Black men?
the
Black
yeah, the
men
black
drag y'all?
girls. Well, I was in high school, so they were boys, but they always
All
would
right.
come, where's your ass at? Where does your back stop? Even if she was shapely, because you can be skinny and still have shape. They
Yo,
really
this shit
drilled
getting
into
on
our
my
heads
nerve
like,
with y'all black women, yo.
Silence. Hold on. Wait, let her finish and then you can respond, all right?
All
Just let her
right.
finish. Go ahead.
Okay,
but
I'm
but but
sorry.
how, but how are we getting on your nerves when it's the boys and men that are they? You understand what I'm saying? I'm not making this up. They're the one who's like for instance, like if we're all sitting down, they'll grab my just to give you an example. This really happened. They'll grab my leg like where my knee is at if you're sitting down, and then grab a fat girl. Like that's better. We choose this. Like they do stuff and say stuff like that all the time.
Wait a minute. What part of Cali are you from?
She got to be for the Bay Area.
Lost.
That's not. I'm from the Bay Area. We don't play that shit. Where you from?
Where you from, Divide?
I was in the Los Angeles County area. Like you want the cities I was in?
No, no, no. I call cap. I call cap. I
Me
went.
too. Me too, GC.
I went to university with Southern Cal brothers. They don't play that fat ass bitch crap. No,
Exactly.
that sounds suspicious. I call cap. No,
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 I don't care what you
Yes.
think it is. I'm telling you what I've heard.
Okay,
I've
I'm
heard
back,
it. I've
y'all.
been
for some
through it.
reason, you had an isolated incidents where niggas decided to fuck with you. However, we don't play that
It's
crap.
not isolated. It happened all the
It
time.
does not
All
happen.
the time.
We're from Cali. What are you talking about? Me, my peoples, everybody I know do not play that fat. How old are you?
I'm an 80s baby.
Huh?
I'm an 80s baby.
I call cap. I call complete and total cap on that. I
You can call whatever you want. I'm telling what
I
I
do
went
whatever
through.
I want. I
I'm
did a
telling the
video.
people
I
what I
did a video
went through.
not too long ago where some plus size model came to Cali and she complained that nobody hit on her in like 7 years. Like in 7 years, she only had three niggas trying to fuck. And she was a model back in whatever chitlin state
Mhm.
that she came from. You
Well,
know,
see,
and she left L or no, she didn't leave. She just stood in LA and cried about it. Why? Because her money is tied to her fat and she had no penis. But
Listen, you don't have
well,
guys
tell the
that
fat
try and
bitches
hit
to
on
tell
you.
the big bitches to come to Texas because my brother, my brother like them big. But I can't speak on like nowhere else, but I can tell y'all and I'm from the South, and they do prefer them thicker here, so I can believe that. You know what I'm saying? If you were speaking on a southern state, because they definitely do like them bigger, and like I said, my one of my ex boyfriends, like he used to tell me like this was when I was like 135 on some shit, and I'm tall, I'm 5'9". And like he used to tell me like, oh well, you can go up to like 150, 160, and you'll be right. You'll be right. You know what I'm saying? And I have a high metabolism, so this was back when shit I used to could eat anything, and it never put no weight on my body. Like, and I'm in my 30s now, and my metabolism is just it's not e- my metabolism is not even really now starting to catch up with me, because like I still go through spurts where I can eat what I want, my stomach doesn't get bigger. Sometimes I would gain a little weight, but it's just like, you know what I'm saying? I do physical work, like day-to-day work, what I get paid for. I do physical work. Like I'm out in the sun and I'm working. So it's still like I have to eat like 4 or 5 times a day, and it doesn't put weight on my body. And I'm considered skinny.
Okay. No disrespect. You got fat booty. Oh, crickets.
Let me say this.
No, no, wait,
I
wait,
can
hold on.
relate.
She didn't answer the question. You know what I'm saying?
Do
It's
you
no
want to answer
disrespect.
that?
I would say this. I feel like I have a nice body.
No, no, no. Booty.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna say this. Because I'm gonna put it in a general term,
And
because
no
I
disrespect.
yeah, I understand that, but I don't want to, I don't want to be disrespectful to my
Oh, 'cause your
relationship. I'm a
husband,
married
your
woman.
husband.
Yeah, I'm a married woman, but
Yeah, okay,
I
okay.
have,
I'm sorry. I'm
yeah,
sorry. My bad,
I
my
have a
bad,
nice
my
body.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah, my
can
bad,
relate.
my bad.
I can relate to what the ladies are saying. I'm sorry, I'm chewing. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, my bad,
I
my
can
bad.
relate to what the ladies are saying because when I was younger, 14, 15, 16, 17, I had a nice shapely body, but I was like 115, 120 pounds.
Oh, that was
And
nice.
yeah, and the guys they used to say, "Oh, you're too skinny, you're too small." Like a lot of men
Me
did
too.
like me,
Thank
but
you.
then there were some men who did tell me I need meat on my bones. They're like, "Oh, you have
Hmm.
such a pretty face,
Yeah,
but
because
you need more meat on your bones." And I'm like, "Are
Wait,
you kidding me?"
where did we go? Stop the cap, stop the cap. Like, where did we go where dudes, you can't tell the difference between dudes and women. They like everybody acts like women. Like you can't negate someone's experiences in life. Like, what do I have to gain to lie? You guys put out misinformation. You guys say one thing but want the other. I
Look,
I know girls that gain weight. They take it's this drink they take to gain weight because
That
it's serious.
what are
it
you
started
talking
with
about?
an
You
A.
guys, y'all
A
picked the wrong
Pimman or something like
guys.
that.
No
Y'all,
one's no one's talking about picking. People just come up to you and spew BS from their mouth. Like there are people that'll come up to you and tell you how you should straighten your hair. You need to gain more weight. They just come up, random strangers just come up. You could roll your eyes all you want,
all
dude.
right,
It's
those
the
the guys you
reality.
want. So what about the guys that come up to you respectfully? Those the guys you want.
No, we're
What
not
about the
talking about
guys
guys I
that
want.
only
We're
make
talking about what's
$50,000 a
said.
year?
We are
You overlook
talking
those
about
guys.
stop talking. We're talking about what's said in the black
Well, no,
community. So if
okay.
you can you shut the fuck up for 1 second real
So
quick?
see,
Just
that's why
stop
you ain't got a
talking
man
really
telling me to
quick,
shut the
dude.
fuck
Yeah,
up.
let
Calm
her
That's
down.
why you ain't
Hold
got a
on.
Let
We're
man.
me
not
Yeah,
gonna
let me
talk.
talk
just say
over
Stop
this.
each other.
acting like a
Let her finish
Can
female.
I
timing,
say,
and then
let me just,
once she's
And that's
finished,
why I
then
asked
you
ain't
can
got a
go.
man, but you can
hold
finish.
on. Let me just
Once,
say this,
yeah,
because
let her finish.
if we gonna start arguing, can you bring Mel up here so I can argue with him?
Look. That's
Oh
why I think you
God.
got a fucking man.
Mel and Game
Telling
Changer
me to
come
shut the
back.
fuck up.
Game Changer said he'll be back, but let her finish, Tyron, and then you can respond. But please don't speak over each other. Go ahead.
Okay.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
Melody. Go
No,
No,
ahead.
it's okay.
I
Go
said what I said. I said what I said. You could roll your head, you could roll your ass. I don't care. It
And
doesn't change.
what?
Look, you can't even
No.
shut the fuck up. Get out of your
Let her
feminine
finish.
nature. Let's try and stay in our masculine square. All
What
right?
masculine?
And
You
try.
a woman. You weren't trying to be masculine. Oh my
Oh,
fucking
I'm
god.
trying to be
How
masculine.
a
I
woman
don't.
trying to
I'm
be
not. I'm not
masculine?
up
Let her
here over
finish.
talking anyone. I know
Yeah,
how to
let her
be
finish.
quiet.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I'm sorry, Melody.
Good evening, y'all.
Hi, good evening.
Hey, it's
Who's that?
Hello.
Mr.
Oh,
Lamar here.
hi. What's going
Hey,
on?
so I'm just here to give a little bit of perspective from a Caribbean standpoint.
Oh,
And
great. Sharon.
as I placed a question in the chat just now, I believe one that over the past couple of years we have had a bigger challenge with overweight women. There are many factors I believe that account for that. One obviously is diet and all of that,
Mhm.
genetics and all of that good thing. However, I actually came on a panel because I heard one of the panelists, I think it's the divide, and she has said something that many of us may try to not acknowledge. However, what she's saying is truth. From a Caribbean perspective, um, women are, how should I say, impressed to take on a particular physique. Um, Women who are skinny are usually not the ones that get most attention. You are just too skinny. Someone mentioned it. You need a little meat on your bones. So it's like a balancing act for many of the ladies. You know, one
Mhm.
person, I think the divide said it perfectly. Where does your back stop and where does your ass start? These are comments that I have heard on many occasions. This is like normal in the streets here. Here in the Caribbean, women are expected to have a lot of ass, um, a slim waist, a lot of ass, nice boobs. You know,
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
skinny is not,
Mhm.
for example, models. When we see supermodels and so on, they many of the times we here in my culture, we look at them and they're just too skinny.
Right.
You need someone with a little bit of curves, but however, when it gets to a particular point, then the the manatee comments start to come in, you know. She also mentioned that women take pills and all of that to gain weight. Yes, women are extremely easily to guide along a path based on what the society is saying about them. If the music is saying we want fat girls, they're gonna go there. If the music, for example, and entertainment is saying we want girls with their hair permed, we want long straight hair, they're gonna go there. If the music is saying walk naked on the streets, they're gonna go there because that is exactly what is happening right now. Island is Jamaica game changer. Yard boy, you know. So this is what is happening here. So whereas I understand that most of us we will smash that big fat woman because here tourism brings a lot of North Americans here, and many times these women are huge. Or the ladies that we see on a daily basis here in the island may not be as big as the North American ladies. However, guy will smash because you know you would love to get that green card. So it's like a something to gain by smashing those women, and they're
Mm.
easy. They're the easiest type. You know, it's amazing. Sometimes, for example, if you hang out at a hotel and you meet one of these ladies, some of the basic things that we do, they're like, in North, in where I'm from, they don't do this. They don't hold the door for you. I mean, we're not holding the door because they want to be simple or whatever. Sometimes you hold the door just like how if a man a come through the door and him hand full, you hold the door for him. You do it for a woman just the same, you know. But I believe women are subjected to what society says, maybe a little bit more than us men. I think our brain
Hmm.
waves are a bit different. I mean, us as men are subjected and we do things, stupid things, just the same, but it is in a different way, you know. For men, it would be men going into illegal activities and so on, because men want to have that financial aspect, which is more enticing to women. And
Oh.
women on the flip side would want to have more physical appeal because it's more enticing to men. So it's a bit different, but I mean, where we're going, since we're speaking about overweight right now, we're going somewhere because our food is no good. Number one, our food is that we eat now is meant to make us, you know, fat and overweight and unhealthy and two steps away from the grave. You know,
Hmm.
Hmm.
so I
Well,
mean that it's like there are so many different things that go into this melting pot to have us where we are
Right.
right now.
And I think a lot of people like to make the argument that, well, everybody can eat healthy and things like that. And I don't necessarily disagree with it, but we have to kind of take we have to kind of take it into consideration that in the United States, our diet is like it's shitty. Like it's way shitty to the point where you kind of got to go above and beyond just to eat healthy, because like even the food that's quote unquote organic, like they even had this whole big thing in the news just this last week with people shopping at Whole Foods thinking they're getting organic food, and they're still getting fucking food that's like shot up with all these fucking antibiotics that, what I'm saying, causes inflammation and things like that. um so yeah, that's just that on that. But I feel like overall for me, I just feel like for people in general, you just got to do what you got to do to stay healthy, to be your healthiest self that you can be. I feel like for the people that are comfortable with being their bigger self, you can't get mad because someone doesn't want to be with you because you are that big. You can't push that onto someone. But I also feel like if that's not what's for you, then you know what I'm saying, just let those people be who they're gonna be.
I don't think we should let them be who they're gonna be because it's like I'm not even talking about physical appearance. I'm talking about health. It's
Right,
unhealthy. Like I don't want you to die. I
right.
want you to save yourself. Go to the
Well,
gym, work out.
the reason that I do, well, you know what? I'm gonna stop myself because I'm not gonna even I can't argue with you on that, because before I even got a gym membership, I used to work out at home, and actually when I worked out at home, my body was the tightest that it ever was. when I was working out at home. So I'm not gonna argue with you on that. I agree, and I
Yeah,
stand corrected.
it's their health. But if they physically look like that and there was no health risk, I wouldn't care. But it's health risk involved. And plus it's inappropriate. It's like
Right.
don't dress like that. They have the plus size for a reason. If you're gonna put an outfit on, get it in your size. Don't get it in my size. It's
Well,
just not
well, well,
appropriate.
well. You do also have to take into consideration where we are because in the United States, like they make the same type of clothing for all sizes in the United States.
That's true. You got a point. Like I was
They
looking at
do.
Fashion Nova's
So they
site.
actually like they encourage it in the United States. It's very much so encouraged.
It's encouraged
Hmm.
because of people like Lizzo. But like keep saying, I'm gonna keep saying this. She needs to encourage big women to eat healthy, go on a diet, work out. And somebody said it on my stream yesterday, and they had a good point. You know how they got the walk for cancer and a walk for all that? Why don't they have a walk to lose weight?
Right, for obesity,
That makes
right.
sense. Yeah, they should have that, like walking 5 miles to lose weight, but they don't have that. They're
I think,
embracing
yeah,
it.
you know what? And I think it's not enough encouragement for people to get healthy over here in the States.
Mhm.
Because a lot
It's
of
not
times
that.
like it just it just start with something small. Like you don't have to like start off full fledged like lifting and running a mile every day. Like you can start off walking. You can start off with some 7.5 pound dumbbells, like
Yeah.
stuff like because that's how I started off. And I was never big, but that's how I started off.
Yeah, but that takes willpower though, and many people don't have that willpower. Many people are stuck where they are. You don't have
That's
the
true.
will to change, and that can be one of the challenges. I
Uh,
mean, many people, let's say for example, people who are
uh,
overweight, you are in
uh,
that spot, you have gotten to that spot because I have dated a young lady, and when I met her, she was about 130. About 130. She was about 5'7", 5'7", 5'9", 130. So she's, she has the attributes, she has the shape and the figure. And
Mhm.
after a while, she got comfortable
Mhm.
and she was busting no over 200 pounds. And it was at this point that I'm like, okay, fine. Look, I mean, it was before I was trying to encourage her. So, okay, look, exercise is not hard. You can get up, but you can start exercising before you get out
uh,
of the bed. Because if you sit up and you start to bend forward and touch your toes, go back and forward and touch your toes, you can start exercising right there in the bed. But if you do not have the willpower, if you have gotten to this point and you believe within yourself that this is my cup of tea, I want to be 110 pound, but it's hard work. Many people who go to the gym and start a fitness regimen, they stop within a couple of weeks, a couple of months. And exercise and all of that, it is a lifelong practice.
Lifestyle.
It should become a habit for you. It should be a case where, okay, you're at 200 pounds and you went to the gym for, let's say, 3 months, and now you find yourself at 180, and you're like, oh yeah, and I'm there now, I'm there, without understanding that when it comes to losing weight, the more you lose, it is harder for you to lose the rest. So you have to be escalating your regimen every so
Mhm.
often.
Yeah,
If you normally do 10 press ups and you realize you lose 20 pounds. If you continue doing those press ups, what happens is you are stuck. You have to increase your regimen.
but
You
do
know,
you feel as though they're lazy?
I wouldn't say it's lazy. I would say it's willpower. I would say is willpower, because there's a difference. You can be lazy where you have decided that you do not want to do it. It is too much. However, with willpower, you may have started, or you may have started to do some research. You have seen your friends, you have started to encourage your friends to do it now. But however, when you start to go for a week and it is tough, First week is tough, y'all. Aches and pain all over. And you look at it and you're gonna say, I have to get up at 6 every morning to walk. I don't feel like doing it this morning. The one day that you slip is gonna turn 2 days that you miss your walk and 3 days that you miss your walk. And each time you miss it, it is harder for you to get back on track. So it's about willpower.
Facts. That's a great point. I agree with that 100%. But let's get to Ray Hanma. He didn't say anything. Hi, Ray. You there, Ray?
He might
Oh,
be muted. Is he
maybe.
muted?
Huh? Well, let's hear from you, Tyron. We haven't heard from you in a while.
No, I was
No.
just listening to you all ladies. Yo, I'm taking everything in, yo. Like, me, Melody. We from Jersey, right?
Mhm.
So, you know what I mean? I'm a single man, no children. So I'm just taking all, I'm just listening, like, for what the ladies have to say. You know what I'm saying? Because, in North New Jersey, I know a lot of gangster niggas. You know what I'm saying? But it's like these gangster niggas, they want wives. And we trying to figure out, like, dad, yo, how could we get? So I'm not a gangster. I'm not a gangster, but I know these guys. They like that. I want a wife. I want a wife. I'm like, come on, tone down, and you know what I'm saying. But we just don't understand what women want. You want a gangster. You want Tupac during the week, but then you want a preacher on the weekend.
Oh, I
Like,
don't
Uh,
know.
really? Like, no, I'm lying. Like, come on, you want Tupac during the week, but then you want a preacher on the weekend. Us black men just don't understand that crap because you know what I'm saying? We want to be with black women, and they want Tupac all during the week, but then on the weekend they want TD Jakes or one of these what's that other pastor Jabal,
That's the
uh,
females you attract. That's what you attract.
huh?
Oh, you were Borgin. Say that again,
Yeah.
Divide. I'm sorry. You
Mhm.
were Borgin.
I was Morgan.
No, she was.
Oh, okay.
Say it again.
I was just trolling.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
he
I
was
know she
trolling
was
you.
because black women want Tupac during the week, right? And then they
We can
want
we can
TD
say the
Jakes.
same for
No, wait,
you,
wait,
dude.
no,
You
no, no,
guys
wait.
are all
No,
over the
don't cut
place.
me off. Huh?
No, I can cut you off because that's all you did to me is cut me off.
No,
That's
no,
who
I
you're
did not cut you
attracting.
off.
That's
You was
what you
Morgan.
want. That's what you
Wait,
attract.
baby,
So that's your
baby,
fault. Figure it out.
hold
You need
on.
to find a better pool of women to choose from.
Baby, slow down. I wasn't talking about you.
I
I
think
said, okay,
to
okay. All right.
yeah, yeah, man. To your point, I think it's based on the stage that the woman is in her life. Because okay, here's the truth. It is gonna be harsh, but listen, it's the truth. At a certain point in life, most women want a particular guy. Not a
Okay.
particular guy. Most women want that particular guy. All right. As
Mhm.
she matures further, more things happen to her in life, then she transitions to wanting a different type of guy.
Okay.
And we're speaking about long-term relationships now, because when it comes to sex, it's just, that's a different conversation right there, you know.
Mhm.
So, but here is a challenge. A great man once said, "If it ain't broke, don't fix it." So listen, the gangster guys, the Tupac guys, the gangster guys, they will get to your wife before you majority of the times, because majority of the times when ladies are within a particular age range, this is the type of guy that pull most of them.
Mhm.
All right.
Mhm.
However, after she has passed through that phase and she wants a TD Jakes kind of guy, you know,
Mhm.
sometimes when she has gotten to that point, she has so much baggage. She maybe at some point have gotten to the point where this is when they would say, "Oh, men ain't shit," because the bad guy has went through. You know, these guys, these is like a car mart. These guys, for the most part, they get the car fresh out of the market, because who, though the young girls, let's say between 17 and 23, 25, want? They want the what's the name of that rapper? The
Oh, Future.
Am I good?
they want the what's the gentleman the rapper that has
Yeah,
like 1,000,001 baby mothers?
Future.
Future.
They want the future.
Future. Future.
Yes, they want the future. They know what they're getting themselves into, but they're willing to trade. So many women fall for that in their younger stages, you know. And on the flip side, most men go for these girls, these Instagram models at certain stages in their life as well. You know, it is about the few people who get the chance to meet and mesh together. It's like what we say in Jamaica. I mean, there's someone out there for everybody,
Mhm.
but it's about meeting that person that will, because a relationship strives so much on compromise. How much are you willing to compromise for your spouse, and how much is he willing to compromise for you? You know,
Mhm.
but we are in the day and age where everybody is not settling. Compromise is seen as settling, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Everyone,
Everybody wants
you
someone
are
that hits every checkpoint on their list.
exactly. Everybody wants to get that person with all 10 check marks. You know, it is just like you said, they want the two pack, but they want this and that. They want that man with each of these qualities, which can be turned on and turned off at will. At some point, I can be that two pack for you. And at some point, I can be that, that TD Jakes for you based on the situation. However, men like that are so few and far between, you know.
Mhm.
So that is a challenge that
Yep.
most
Yep.
people
Yep.
come across.
Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. And you just spoke 100% facts. You know what I'm saying? It, and I get everything you saying. You know what I mean? That's why. Look, I've been single. Look, I've been single for like 3 years. You know, I've dated women, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? It's just like, damn, what do you want? Or what do you like?
No, brother, no, brother. It's what do you want? Is what
I
do
know
you?
what I want, but
Because here's how I look at it. Because I am about your age as well, and I'm single. All right.
Mhm,
Here's my thing. I believe that if we're seriously going out there in the dating market,
mhm.
we should have first and foremost have our deal breakers. Right.
Yeah,
These are what I will not accept.
yep,
You know,
yep, yep.
here are the must-haves, and it shouldn't be a long, exhaustive list. For
Yeah,
example, me,
mhm,
once she can take care of my home and I can talk to her, she's not a miserable type and all of that, and she's appealing to me. You know, these are like the basics. You know, these are like the must-haves,
yep,
and
yep.
you have the things that you can talk about. So, okay, honey, if this happens in a relationship, we're not gonna have a discussion. It is
Mhm.
over. You know,
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. And that's the
however,
thing.
I think
however,
people gotta stop leading with their representative.
I didn't
They
hear you
Right.
need.
again, please.
Mm.
I said I think people need to stop leading with their representative. When they start dating, they put on this persona of
Yeah.
what they want to come off as, and what they want
Man,
they want
what?
the other person to
Okay.
see them as. So then, like as you get deeper into the relationship, that starts to fade away, and then the person that you're in a relationship with, then they begin to start seeing what you're truly like. But by that time, y'all already deep into a relationship.
Because
You see what I'm saying?
you can only
Yeah,
pretend for so long.
yeah. So like,
Absolutely.
I can speak from personal experience. When me and my husband first started dating, we we both actually did that. We both actually like led with our representatives. And for me, it got to a point because he's way more social than I am. Yeah, like I'm a homebody. I'm very, very, very much an introvert. So like I had to tell him like, can we start spending like some time in the house together? Because like I'm tired of like, you know what I'm saying? I'm tired of like going out to brunch. I'm tired of, you know what I'm saying? I'm tired of like every time like we go out, like every time we like link up is like, this was in the dating stage. It's like we out in the open, like, and I had to tell him like, you don't know how much effort I put into finding an outfit to match my shoes and putting my makeup on, making sure my hair is right. You know what I'm saying? Just so we can go out and go and have brunch, go and have breakfast and stuff like that. Because I'm used to
Hey,
like I'll cook breakfast at home. I'll cook brunch at home. You know what I'm saying? I'm an introverted person. I like to be in my house. I like to be inside. I don't like to be around a lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it got to a point where I had to ask him, like, can we start doing more things where it's just like me and you, where it's nobody else? Like, even if it's outside of the house, just I don't care if we go to a park and do a picnic or something, but like let's just do something where it's me because that's where I'm comfortable at. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I didn't know that him, you know what I'm saying, taking me out and doing all this other stuff. He was putting on his representative too, but like the fact that he was doing all this shit for me, like I was working overtime, like trying to make sure I was like looking pretty and all this other shit, like you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Whereas, that's not to say like, okay, we go and do a picnic where it's just me and you that I want to, but I won't have to put so much effort into it because I'm actually in my comfort zone. So you get to see who I really am. You see what I'm saying?
okay.
And
Did
I
you?
think that's like where a lot of people make the mistake where when they date somebody, they put so much effort. So like it's
Okay.
not to
Can I?
say that you don't need hold on, it's not to say that you don't need to put any effort into you know what I'm saying, appeasing a person that you're dating, but like you don't have to you I don't feel like nobody should go above and beyond to appease the person that they're dating. You do not need to make this person that you're dating feel like you are one way when that's not
Uh,
even who you are.
are you nuts? Are you nuts? Come on, baby. Like,
No, I'm dead
listen,
serious.
you dead serious.
I'm
So,
dead
okay,
serious. Yeah.
so you don't. Oh my God. So, a person you really feeling you shouldn't go above and beyond for. That's what you're telling me.
I don't think that when you're in the getting to know you stage, I don't think that you need to go so far, like so much above and beyond to the point that you're presenting yourself as something or somebody that you're not. And I feel like that's where a lot of us go wrong. I feel
What you
like
mean?
when
No, no,
you
no, 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 no. Don't say a lot of us. No, no.
no, absolutely a lot of us because a lot of people.
How?
Yes, because a lot of people, if you ask them, especially people that have been in long term relationships, they'll tell you like, yeah, like my husband or my wife or my girlfriend, my boyfriend. No, this not the person that I thought he was or I thought she was. Yeah, when you go above and beyond, you know what I'm saying, in the beginning, and you present yourself as something that you're not, then you present an expectation
Oh,
for the other
but what?
person. You present something for them to look forward to that you can't keep up with long term.
Oh, so what you talk about? Liars? A liar?
Hmm
Like. Say,
I
say
mean,
you
you
can
can
marry.
call it
Wait,
that.
wait,
I ain't
wait.
calling them a liar, but yeah, you can call it that.
Okay, all right. You a married woman, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't your husband go beyond to get with you, or he just walked up to you
He
and said, "Hey,
did.
baby, let's get
Did you
married"?
not know he did? Did you not just hear what I said?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
did. He went so far above and beyond. I'm not gonna say like he's absolutely not the person that I thought he was, but like I said, when he and I first started dating, every single time that we went out, I kid y'all not, for like the first half of a year that we were dating, every time we went out, we went to a 5-star restaurant. We went somewhere where I had to get dressed up, like I'm talking about to the nines to go out, like shit like that. To the point where hold on. It wasn't that it was necessarily him, but for me, because with him doing that, I was presenting a different version of myself that I wasn't that I normally wasn't. You see what I'm saying? I'm an
Mhm.
introvert. I'm a homebody. I like to do things at home. I like to be in my cocoon. You see what I'm saying? I'm the type of person I like to do movie nights at home. I like to cook dinner at home. I like to do stuff like that at home. So that I had to ask him, hey, can we start doing stuff at home? That you know what I'm saying? That way I feel more comfortable because I don't want you to feel like I'm this person that you see every time we go out, but every time you're taking me out, we're going to a 5-star restaurant. We're never going to like a little like hole in the wall bar. We're never like, you know what I'm saying, just doing little normal stuff at home. Every single time we was going out, it was like a 5-star restaurant to where I had to buy a new outfit. I had to get my hair done. I had to, you know what I'm saying, do my makeup. I had to have a fresh manicure, fresh pedicure. It's not saying that, oh, you know what I'm saying, that's not something that I do on a normal. Well, fuck it. That's not something that I just do on a fucking normal. I'm not in a fucking beauty shop every 2 weeks. I'm in a nail shop every 2 weeks. I'm not in a beauty shop spending fucking $200 and $300 to get my fucking hair fried every fucking 2 weeks. That's not
Okay,
something that I'm doing every 2 weeks. So
okay,
yeah, I asked for him to acquiesce and to accommodate the person that I am because I'm an introvert. So yes, I asked for him to acquiesce to that. Hey, can we start doing something more tailored to the person that I am? Because I feel like every week that we go out, you taking me to these 5-star restaurants and I'm having to do all of this stuff when that's not the person that I am. I
okay,
actually, and it's not that I don't enjoy going to a 5-star restaurant. I'm an introvert. Sometimes I want to stay my ass at home.
okay,
Whatever. Yo, you spoke facts on your behalf of black women. Don't sit here and tell me that you don't like going to 5-star restaurants
I
every
didn't
time.
say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But what I'm saying too, as a man, when you do that too, because I'm just giving you my perspective. For me,
Yeah.
I had the confidence enough to tell him that, hey, I'm an introvert. I
Uh,
like going to these 5-star restaurants, but that's not what I want to
introvert.
do.
Explain.
Listen, hold
Explain that.
on.
Explain that, baby.
I had to let him know that I like going to these 5-star restaurants.
I know you
I
do.
enjoy it,
I know you do.
but I'm an introvert, so that's not what I want to do all the time. I don't want to go to a 5-star restaurant all the time. I want to see because I'm an introvert, I want to see how well me and you can connect when it's just me and you. Like, you know what I'm saying? When it's our off day and we chilling, we at home, we can, let's pick a movie to watch on TV. Let's pick a series to watch on TV. Let's cook something at home. Let's just enjoy our time inside of the house.
okay,
Because I feel like everybody can agree that sometimes you are not the same person outside of your home as you are inside of your home, especially when you're doing something where you have to you have to beautify yourself
Yeah,
all of
yeah,
the
yeah.
time.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I
So that's
agree.
what I was saying. That's what I was telling him.
I agree.
I'm not the same person, you know what I'm saying, when I can be in my pajamas all day and I don't have to comb my
Okay.
hair. You know what I'm saying? I can be in the house with my double strand twist in my head because I am natural. You know what I'm saying? Something
Right.
like that.
Well,
so
let me
Slim,
just say, wait, you go first, and then I want to hear from Straightway. Okay, so go ahead.
okay, great.
Mr. Number.
So, Slim, here's my question, with regard to that. When, because what you're describing, I don't think I would classify that as going above and
Nope.
beyond.
Nope.
um, because here's my reasoning. My reasoning is I would ask you two questions. Do you think that he still has the ability to do that? Because when I consider going above and beyond, I think about doing something that is not sustainable for you. Meaning, he would take you to a 5-star hotel, like as a way of impressing you, but is not something that is sustainable. That is what I would consider as going as above and beyond, and that is why I would ask you, if you wanted to, could he still take you to those 5-star hotels?
Yes, he absolutely can, but that's why I specified that it wasn't necessarily him, it was me.
Okay, great.
Because that's not the person that I am.
Okay,
That's
understood.
why I made it a point to let you guys know, like, I'm an introverted person. Like, I'm the type of person, like, I have friends. I literally have a handful of friends that I've been friends with since I was a toddler. And even with them, they will invite me out to a birthday party. They'll invite me out to dinner. And when they text me and be like, hey, I'm sorry, the plans changed. We're not going to be able to do it tonight. I'd be like, girl, look, I ain't even fucking mad because I ain't want to go anyway.
Trust me.
I like being in the house. I'm an
Yeah.
introvert, so that's why I specify it wasn't him, it was me.
Okay. Okay. All right. Understood. Understood. So, as I was mentioning, I don't think that would be, going up. I think it's more that is not your personality per se, because I do understand introvert, because I am one of those as well. So what you're speaking about, trust me, not wanting to leave the house and all of that, just having all the things that you need for your enjoyment being right there in your house with you, that's about
Right.
it. Yeah. So I mean, as I was mentioning, when I think about going above and beyond, I would consider, like, yes, he's taking it to a five-star hotel whenever he wants to, but it is something that he's going above his means. So after he has, been in the relationship for a couple of months and you're starting to get to know each other better, then it stops and he can't do it anymore. You know.
Mhm.
So that is what I would consider. But I
Right.
believe I believe what you described is something that, I mean, when we find someone we're really interested in, doing special things for that person, because this is one of the things that happens when you're really interested in someone. You want to put your best foot forward,
Mhm.
and if for him that is like his best foot, this is what he thinks you would want. He wants you to be comfortable. He wants you to feel good. He wants, because most women, and maybe most of the women he has been with, these things might have been a priority for them.
Mhm.
So the fact that you were able to explain to him that, okay, look, I am not that kind of girl. I'm the girl that wants to stay home and chill. I'm the more kind of girl that wants to um, just to go for tea, just to go for dinner, regular dinner, walk in the park. And trust me, many guys, these are the kind of girls that many guys want. You know, the ones that are not argumentative, the ones that you can talk to, the one you can have fun with and be yourself around. These are the type of females that we want, and we should, promote more women being like this. Not to say that they aren't out there, but just like a good man, a good woman is also hard to find.
Right. And I was also saying that just to reference what Tyron.
Yes.
Yeah. So I was also saying that to reference what he said about, women wanting, what I'm saying, a thug Monday through Friday and then TD Jakes on the weekend and stuff like that. I feel like, what I'm saying,
Hmm.
when you're dating somebody, that's the getting to know you phase. So I just kind of feel like, it's important when you start dating somebody to be as much as yourself as possible. That's all I was saying. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, definitely. And I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. But I'm coming from a black man perspective. I'm 43 years old with no children. You know what I mean? I'm from Jersey. Melody, I'm from North New Jersey. You know what I mean? I've dealt with hardcore women. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I dealt with more women that go harder than niggas. Like, yo, like, yeah, calm down, baby. Like, yo, nah. But then they're like, yo, take care of me. I'm gonna take care of you when you harder than me. That's what I be talking about.
That's
Like,
because okay, hold on, because I'm gonna tell you like this. Hold on, y'all.
Hello?
Um,
Oh, there you are.
yeah, my bad. Y'all,
Sorry.
it's the
yeah,
summertime. The
yeah.
kids is up. I'm gonna tell y'all from my perspective too, because I also dated somebody from the East Coast. I dated somebody from Philadelphia, and in my personal opinion, y'all, in my personal opinion, which y'all may know better than me because you know what I'm saying, you from Jersey or whatever. I feel like I ain't gonna lie, I feel like the women are that way because of y'all. Like y'all are fucking aggressive as fuck.
How?
I
How you
feel
gotta
like the
be
women
Uh-oh.
honest?
I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry. I feel like the women are that way because of y'all. Like y'all are
How? How?
listen.
Let her
Listen,
explain.
Okay, okay.
I dated somebody from Philly, and when I tell you they could not, like, it just was like,
Yeah, Philly niggas go
it was
hard.
stuff, it was things that to me wasn't like just like a big deal. That was like a big deal to him. Like it could be something as simple as like And it was crazy because even women would say like, "Oh my gosh, like you let a man give you a compliment, like, oh girl, no, like my nigga would do this." And I'm like, in the South, like first of all, I'm from Texas, Texas. Okay, I'm from
Mm-hmm.
Houston, Texas. You see what I'm saying?
I hear your
In
accent. You
the
sound
South
sexy, girl.
period, in the South period is not like
You too
offensive
tasty.
for a man to give a woman a compliment, whether she has a man or not. Men know how to take it, so it's not a offensive. Like if I'm in the store with my husband, right? First of all, a man will greet me and my husband. First of all, that's if he know us. That's if he know me. I'm gonna say that. That's if he know me or if he know my husband. You see what I'm saying? It's not offensive for a man to tell my husband your wife is beautiful. It's not offensive for a man to greet me and say, you look beautiful, sister. You know what I'm saying? Now, if he get into like, oh, that dress look good on you, girl, or I like the way them boots sitting up on them calves, like something like that, then that's offensive. But it's not offensive just for a man to tell me like, you look beautiful today. Hey, how you doing? You look beautiful. That's not
Right.
offensive. When I was dating somebody from Philadelphia, oh no, he wasn't having that. I don't give a fuck. He better not tell. He better not look at you. He better not speak to you. He better
Yep.
not nothing. You see what I'm saying?
She got a
So
point,
for
Tyron.
me, I feel like the women, especially on the East Coast, I feel like they are that way because of the men. And I kid y'all not, I was on another app, on like another streaming app, and they was doing a live. And the women was just like, what? Like they was offended by it. Like what? They even like was on some shit like, because in the South, y'all be having them incestuous marriages and stuff like that. And I'm just like, okay, well that's
Wait,
more so
wait.
like Virginia, but no,
Okay.
it's not. It's not offensive for a man to compliment. It's not offensive for if I get dressed up or whatever. If I'm going to like a trail ride or something, and I got my cowboy boots on with my chaps and my Levi jeans, you know what I'm saying, with my cute little button down or something like that, and my cowboy hat. It's not offensive for a man to tell me like, "Oh, you look good." You know what I'm saying?
Honey, but real quick,
That's
Okay,
not
so wait
wait,
offensive in
the
the
after,
fuck.
South.
oh, hold on, Tyron. I want to hear somebody, another man on the panel's take.
Okay.
Let's hear Baloo. You there?
Hello.
I don't know what's wrong with Blue's mic all night.
He
Well,
probably
I'm
muted it.
here. I'm here. I'm just multitasking, and
I
then my
want to
phone
ask you.
has out and
Yeah, yeah.
everything.
It's cool. I want to ask you, what do you think about what Slim Duncan is saying?
I was in the other room. I heard of something saying something about people saying
Is it?
what's the shit?
I got you. Is it
How
okay
you
to
doing?
compliment a woman if she's with her man, but just compliment her like, "You look real nice today," or "I like your boots," or "You"? Can you explain to Blue like you explained to me?
Yeah.
First, just from what
So
you saying, no,
basically,
no, no, not cutting you off, just real quick.
Wait,
No, you
let
shouldn't
her explain
compliment.
better, real quick, and
From
okay.
then
what
So
you
you're
can
saying,
basically,
hold
good.
on. Let her explain, and then you can respond.
I
Go
let
ahead.
her
basically
go.
okay, go ahead. You want to go ahead?
Just on one piece. No, you shouldn't compliment somebody when they with their lady. Hell no, you can smack the shit out.
See, that's the East Coast. I see what you mean
Fair
now,
enough.
Slim.
Fuck you mean?
Yeah, see that's the East Coast. Like in the South is not like a form of offense for a man to tell a woman that she looks beautiful. Is not a form of offense for another man, like something
No,
as
you
simple
said about
as
with their man.
like if I go to the grocery store by myself, right? If I go to the grocery store and I'm not with my husband and a man is with his wife, it's not offensive for him to hold the door for his wife and then hold the door for
No,
me
no, no,
too
no,
to
no, no,
go
no,
in.
no, no. See, you changing the narrative. We said
No, even no, but I'm saying like I'm giving y'all an example of something like some things that I've heard that was offensive to people from the East Coast. Like just if y'all want to stick to compliments, we can stick to compliments. Like I said, if it goes beyond
When you
like
say
okay,
East
you
Coast, like
look
Duncan, or do
beautiful.
you mean up north?
Hmm.
When you say East Coast, do you really mean the Northeast
I
up
mean
there?
like I mean like New York, like basically like the tri-state area, because I can't say like I've dealt with anybody like, you know what I'm saying. I've only dealt with people from like New York, Jersey, Philly and like
Okay,
Baltimore, Maryland. Like, you know,
exactly, exactly. So
So
listen,
that's up
yo,
north.
what type of niggas do you like? Do you like your country boys, or do you like these up north niggas like us from Jersey, New York, Connecticut, or whatever? What's your
um,
preference? What's your preference?
okay, so my husband, first of all, is a country boy, but specifically, I don't have a preference.
Oh, okay. So wait, hold on. Another thing. If a New Jersey nigga like me came down there and holler at you, looking good, you wouldn't holler at me?
I'm not gonna say that I wouldn't holler at you,
Nah,
but
no,
based
no,
off,
no, no.
hold
Don't
on, no, no,
answer
no,
the
no, no,
question.
no, 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 hold on. I'm not gonna say that I wouldn't. I'm not gonna say that I wouldn't holler at you, right? But based on the conversation, like I said, I
What?
dated someone from Philadelphia before. And
Exactly.
the fact that that's what I'm saying, that would be a big point of contention, like because in the South, that's not offensive for a man to compliment a woman.
Right. So
That's
let me
not
let me
offensive at all. It's not offensive for a man to tell a woman that she looks beautiful. Like I said, now if he goes beyond that to say, oh, you know, your dress, like that dress is fitting you, or you know what I'm saying, I like the way your legs look in them boots. Okay, that's a bit far because now you're talking about my actual body type. You're talking about my body frame. But just to tell me that I look beautiful today, just to tell my husband, like, hey, how you doing, brother? You got a beautiful wife. That in the South, that's not offensive.
that actually makes the man feel good
Yeah,
because
in
it's
the
like
South, that makes the man feel good.
right, and I can understand because I'm like, wow, this is mine right here. Like this is what I
Yeah.
got,
Man,
and
fuck
people
all
are
that
looking
feel
at
good
her.
shit.
You know, no, wait, let me finish. And people are looking at her. You should be happy that you have arm candy like that, where people want to
I'm
look
happy,
at.
but motherfuckers ain't gotta be disrespectful.
That's
That's
But
not
why? How is it?
disrespectful.
disrespectful in the
But how
South.
is it disrespectful? All right, now this is a good debate. How was that disrespectful? A man giving another man a compliment. How was that disrespectful, Blue?
He's not
And
giving
then let's
another
go with
man. He's not
Tyron.
giving another man a compliment. He's not giving a man a compliment.
In
He's
the
He give.
South,
disrespecting the man while he's with his woman. Get the fuck out. See,
no,
y'all
in the
gonna
How
have me
was that
South,
cursing.
in the
disrespect?
South, if I'm in a listen, in the South, if I'm somewhere
Man,
with my
forget
husband,
the South.
if
It don't
I'm
matter where you at. I'm pretty sure every guy out there in the South ain't on that. That's just your opinion.
most
So we need
no,
so for
no,
to
I grew up in
validate.
the
I
South.
understand that to validate that we need men up here to speak their piece that's from the South, not you speak for them.
Okay, well, I mean, well, we just speaking like in general, right? So what I'm telling you is based on my personal experience and from and the things that I have experienced and the things that I have seen, not just with myself, right? If as a woman, if I'm out with my husband and if we're in the store and we come across someone that maybe we don't know personally or something like that, somebody that we just see in passing or whatever, and they greet my husband, how you doing? And tell me that, tell my husband you have a beautiful wife or something like that. That's not in the South. I'm telling you, that's not
You keep
necessarily
making this a
offensive.
Southeast West Coast thing. This is a man thing. I don't
No,
know. I don't.
Well,
no.
But
let me
okay,
do
but
this.
hold on,
Let me,
because this what I'm
uh,
saying, like the things that y'all are saying, right? The things that y'all are saying, I can tell you, like in the South, people will probably look at y'all like, bro, that ain't like, hold on, like that ain't nothing to get mad at. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not about getting
Now I
mad.
can't necessarily speak. I can't
Who said we
necessarily
got
speak
mad? Who
to.
said
I
we
can't.
got
Yeah,
mad?
it's not
Well, I'm
being
not
mad.
saying that
It's just
y'all got getting mad
disrespectful.
or nothing like that. But what I'm telling you is that as someone that's born and raised in the South, and from what
Yeah,
I've experienced and from
okay,
what
okay.
I've seen,
Tell her, sweetie. Tell her, sweetie. I guarantee you, your country butt got y'all love us up north niggas.
So
Y'all love us.
hold
Yo,
on.
so
yo,
hold up,
Let me
y'all
Tyrant.
ask
love
a
us. Yo,
question.
One
yo, no,
second,
no, why,
Tyrant.
what are you
Hold
talking
up,
about?
Tyrant. Hold up, Tyrant. One
Tyra,
second.
hold on.
Not to cut you off.
Let me ask a
mm,
question real quick. To Divide. I haven't heard her in a while. Let's turn this around. Let's turn the situation around. Divide, are you
Exactly.
there?
That's what I was gonna
Hold on.
say.
Wait. Are you there, Divide?
I'm here, baby.
Okay, let me ask you this. So if you're out with your man and he had muscles and a nice
And
body,
remember, females
and
lie.
hold on, and a woman walked up to you was like, "Oh, he has a nice body, girl." How would you feel or how would you take that? Just you, Divide.
I mean, I'm a different type of girl.
Tell
I
the truth.
I wouldn't I wouldn't mind, but
Me
I
neither.
wanted to. But I can I say something? What Slim Duncan was talking about?
Yeah.
Each it's not district. Each like up north, the West Coast, there are different attitudes. Like just generally speaking. For instance, if you're in the South,
Thank you, sir.
you'll hear guys say like, "Hey, you're a
Thank you.
lucky man" or something to that effect, and
Right. That's what I was
it's
Okay.
saying.
no big
Can I?
deal, and
There's
they're
nothing
more
wrong with that.
friendly.
All right.
I
Can I
don't think
translate this in a
I
man's
can
form?
never finish a fucking sentence.
let's
Go
finish
ahead. I'm
and then
sorry.
you can go,
I'm just
Blue.
passionate about what I want to say.
All right, well, let her go and then you go. All right,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I'll tell
Divide.
you, but go ahead, because wasn't Baloo always trying to get up? Go ahead, I'll let you go, because Jesus.
You was already going. Go
No,
ahead.
Divide, you go and then Blue, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
it's
do it like
just
that.
that now that there's so many transplants, we have too many people from up north contaminating the South and everywhere else. But before that happened, people in the South were a little bit more friendly. They were more at ease. When you're
Mhm.
from when you're from up north, it's a whole different world up there, right? So I get where you guys from up north. I get where you're and Melody. I can't believe you're from Jersey. Are you kidding me?
That's
You know, I'm
right,
from Jersey.
Jersey. Bring
What?
And
it to me.
can I say this too?
One
Can
minute.
I
Why
say
can't
this
you
too?
No,
believe?
no, no, no,
Wait,
no,
hold
no.
on.
Let me
Why?
speak my piece.
Why
Let me
can't
speak
you?
my
Wait,
piece.
Okay,
hold on,
go
guys.
ahead.
1 second. Why can't you believe I'm from Jersey?
Exactly.
Because you're too sweet. You're too
And
Oh
you're
God,
so
nice.
thank
So
you.
what?
fine,
You
All
know
right.
girl.
Can I
what?
speak
What
my
Jersey
are
piece?
you
girls,
Can I
happy
speak?
Jersey
for?
Can I
girls
speak for
can't
the
be
men?
sweet, yo.
You
Can I
can
speak
speak
for the men out
after
there?
we finish talking. Then you can speak your piece. But
All
yeah,
right. Well,
thank
can
you.
y'all hurry up?
I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, go ahead, Blue. What were you trying to
Okay.
say?
I'm speaking for all men, and men down the south, they different because they in the swing and shit. They have sex with they baby mamas and all this crazy stuff that happen up here
No.
too. They happen
See,
up here
this the
too,
same
but
thing
it's
that
just
I had to deal
it's
with on
just
the other
different down there.
platform.
They now my thing is this. This is what it is. A man coming up to your female and saying, "Hey man, you got a good woman." You know what that's like, a man saying, "Man, I'll bust her ass in your
Yep.
face." That's like what
Yep.
he's saying to you. That's what he's saying. He like, "Damn man, you got a good woman. I'll fuck the shit out of her."
Yep. Yep.
Fuck out of here.
Hey,
That's not
Disrespectful.
what they're saying.
You
hey,
That's
No,
not what they're
yo,
saying
down
at
that's what
south
all.
they
niggas.
saying. That is what they say. How you
no,
gonna say that's not what they say? That's what they
Because
say.
that's not
What do you think they thinking?
no,
because that's not what
no.
he said. He said
Yo,
you
He's
have a good
saying
woman, or he says your
subliminally.
woman.
Right,
He's saying it.
no.
He's saying it subliminally. That's what he's doing. But y'all gullible and y'all don't get it. That's
Well,
what
facts,
you
he's
can say,
saying.
okay, so this the thing
facts,
though. This the
Just like
thing
hold on,
though.
hold on.
facts.
Just like if a woman like, oh, your man said, you know what she's saying? I'll put this on him. That's just what it is. It's
Okay, so
disrespectful.
y'all missed
Okay.
everything that I
Yo,
said. Y'all
y'all
missed
thirsty,
No, no,
everything.
no,
thirsty
baby.
for
Y'all missed
compliments. Y'all
everything. You
thirsty
missed
for compliments.
everything.
No, baby, we
No.
did. We did.
How are
We
we
didn't miss
thirsty for?
nothing
Hold
you
on.
said. We
No, you
didn't.
missed what I said. First
No,
of
we
all,
didn't,
I never
baby.
said you
Baby,
did.
we didn't
You
miss
did.
nothing you
You did.
said.
You did because first of all, I never said that another man would tell my husband that he got a sexy wife. That's first of all, that's disrespectful. I literally said that a man can tell another man like you have a beautiful wife or you a lucky man or something like that. That's speaking more so to character, not physical appearance. A man cannot come and tell my husband your wife look good in that dress, or her legs look sexy in that dress, or her legs look sexy in them heels. No, a man
Okay.
cannot
Oh,
say no shit like that. But
that,
like the vice said, it's common
that,
in the South for someone to say, "You a
that,
lucky
that.
man. You lucked
Yo,
up and
yo,
got you a good
sweetie,
woman." That's something that's common. That's
sweetie,
a common
sweetie,
thing.
sweetie, you're a married woman. Why are you in this conversation? You're a married
What do
woman.
you
You
mean?
ain't
She
Because
supposed
brought
to
I'm
the
a
be
married
here.
woman.
conversation
That's
up.
why I'm in a
She's the
conversation
one who
because I'm
brought
a married
the
woman.
conversation up.
You're
This
a
was her
married
conversation.
woman. You
That's
ain't got
why I'm
nothing
in
to
a
do with this.
conversation because I'm a married woman. Because I'm
So
a married
you
woman
married
and
to a
I'm
black
speaking
man,
on
right?
perspective. Yes,
You
and I'm
married
speaking
to
on
a black
perspective
man,
from the
right?
South. Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
from the South. All right. And so tell his lie. Tell his lie. Dudes, down south niggas get mad at up north niggas for coming down having sex with y'all women.
I don't know because I've never heard no.
Oh,
I've
okay, because
never
you
heard a
married.
man in the
So
South
why are
speak
you in this
about nobody
conversation?
from up north. I
Uh,
never heard a
She's
man
in
from
this
the South speak
conversation.
about
She
niggas
wasn't
from up
always
north
Sorry,
coming
married,
down
Renee.
here to
Blue.
fuck women.
She's in this conversation because
That's not a part of right.
she's talking about her being a married woman and guys coming up to her husband saying that she's a good
exactly.
looking woman. That's what she's talking about.
Exactly. She a good looking woman. But she trying to talk about all these down south niggas. But down south niggas get mad. Us niggas from Jersey and New York come down there having sex with their women. Could
That's
she
single
explain that?
man.
Could
That's
she
single
explain
man.
that?
I can't
She
explain
can't
that because I
explain
don't know
that.
nothing about that.
Ah, of course, because you're a married woman. So this is not even your conversation.
Her being married has
No,
nothing to do with
yeah,
it. What are you
her
talking
being
about?
married has a
Right.
lot to do with
But
it because
what I
she's
was
talking
gonna
about
say, all I was gonna
her
say,
husband.
Baloo, was in the South,
Oh my
it's
God.
like the device said, it's a common thing for
Why you
another
worried
man
about
for one.
why you worried about dick
Wait,
and you got a
let her
husband?
finish.
I'm
Let her
not worried about
finish.
dick. What the hell is you talking about?
Let her finish, and
It's
then you can
not
speak. Go ahead.
uncommon for a man to tell another man you a lucky man. That speaks more to character than physical appearance.
Man,
No woman,
stop
hold
worrying about my
on, hold on.
motherfucking luck. How about that?
What?
People, another man shouldn't be worried about what another man's luck, because I don't worry about another man's luck. That's your luck. That's your luck. I'm not gonna worry about what your luck. Mind your business. Stay in your place.
Wait, wait,
It's too many.
wait,
Well,
You ever heard
I
of
Blue.
that
mean, I
phrase?
mean, I'm not
Look, you
arguing
ever
with
heard of
that
this
because
phrase?
you
Look,
speak for
you ever heard of this
yourself.
phrase?
So you know,
It's too many females out here to be talking about somebody else female. It's too many
period,
females
Can I
out here.
say something?
period. That's you. So I can't speak on how you feel.
Baloo, I get you, but there are people that just try and make small talk. And sometimes they'll say stuff like that. You're a lucky man, whatever the case may be. It's not always someone trying to, slide in or do something grimy. Not always, you know?
Yes, it is, because what are your thoughts? What is your
Right.
what is your
And it,
motive? Because
and
look, the
also
same
too,
dude. Listen,
it's not usually a single man that would say
the
something. It's
same dude would
usually a
sit there
man
in
that's in
your
a
face.
relationship and
Listen,
married
the
also.
same dude would
Throw
sit
it
there
out
in
there.
your face and say, "Hey man, you got a lucky girl." The same motherfucker would do some grimy shit behind your back when you're not there. That's why.
Fact,
That's the
fact,
same nigga that'll do that when you in the realm. He gonna continue and follow up on that conversation. That's why.
fact,
Can I
That's
say
why he
fact.
gonna
something?
push
Let me
up.
talk now. Let me talk
That's
now.
why.
This is what I'm saying.
Violation, straight
Let me
violation.
let
Yeah.
me talk now. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to speak. Let me get a word out. What I'm saying is, for a man that you don't know that will never be alone with your girl because you're just meeting him, he's walking by,
It's
he
the
see your lady.
principle. It's the principle.
Let me finish. He see
Yeah.
Ain't
you.
it ain't enough for you to
He
finish
see
about.
you.
'Cause you keep
He,
trying to explain something that don't make no sense.
he see
Y'all
you. He
stop
see
trying
his
to explain
lady.
shit that don't make no sense.
So what if he says you and your lady look
Man,
nice
it
today?
don't make
What
no
if he
sense. I don't care what you saying. It don't make no. You trying to justify something that's a violation. Straight
no?
up.
Go let us
Let,
finish
let, let,
tonight.
may I say
Can
something after you
you?
guys are done?
Yeah, you can go ahead. Go ahead, Wacky. It's your turn.
Oh, no, you can finish it. I know you and Baloo, y'all was saying something. Y'all can finish it and I'll speak after y'all done.
No, I'm finished because he's not letting me get out what I'm trying to say. So I'm
Ain't
done.
nothing
You can
else for
go.
you to say in my book.
All
All
right.
right. Go
So
ahead.
I have two things to say about this current discussion y'all discussing. One
Okay.
is based on a lot of anecdotes. It's based on just something anecdotal. It's like, well, I've experienced this and that, and I've experienced this and that. So there's no concrete proof that, this is the case for all people. And at the same time, what we have here is females debating against males about how males think. Okay. I've lived in different parts of the country. I'm originally from New York, but I've lived in different parts of the country, whether it's the South, the Northeast, and what have you. And listen, in this particular scenario, if based on what I see, I guess I'm being anecdotal now. Me living in and visiting different parts of the country, if a male is out in public with his female mate and another male compliments that
First,
female,
talking.
that initial male is going to get offended. He's
So
going to assume that
thank
that other male has some sort of agenda behind him giving that compliment. That's how a lot of males think. And the
But you're
thing is
from New
with
York,
and
so you're
hold on
gonna
for a
feel
minute,
like that.
hold on for a minute, Melly. Hold on for a minute,
So,
Melly.
okay, go ahead.
The thing is, if you have never, if you was not born with a penis in between your legs and have
thank
never lived your life as a man, you
thank you.
can't argue with us about this.
Thank you, sir.
This is not even an argument.
Thank you.
The thing is with a lot of this, with a
Where
lot
are
of
you
these,
from, Wacky?
He from
I'm
New
from
York?
New York.
Y'all keep talking about where people from. We are
Somebody from
men.
the South or the West, please come on a panel.
We are
Somebody
men.
from the South or
It
the
don't
West,
matter.
please
And,
come
and,
on a
and,
panel.
and
I
like
want
I
to hear
said
It
different
before,
makes a
opinions.
difference where you're from. It does. It forms your
okay,
It really
personality
again,
does make a
sometimes
people in
and
the
I
how
difference.
want to
you
South
hear
are
move.
different
tend to share their
opinions.
females. They do
What?
swinging. They way more into swinging shit in the South. Let's be realistic. A
What do you
motherfucker sit there and watch another
are
motherfucker.
you confusing the South with like
Listen, I
California? Like
travel. Listen, I ain't from the
the
South, but I
South is a
traveled the
part of the
world.
Bible Belt. What are you talking about? They're
Remember
not
what I said
sending.
earlier, Melody? I was on another app and this same conversation was brought up and that was the same thing. Like y'all be fucking y'all aunties and uncles and stuff like that. And it's just like that
Mm.
don't have nothing to do with the culture down here. If a man is giving a compliment like that to another man, 9 times out of 10, he probably know him from some fucking degree of separation. That's number one. And the compliment is probably going to come from a man that's in a relationship, a known established relationship or marriage. It's not just going to come from like some random ass, single ass motherfucker that you don't know.
I've lived in almost every section of the US in the South, except for up north. I lived in the South, I lived on the West Coast, and all in between. And each area has a different attitude. Like different areas find different things offensive. I'm not debating what you guys are saying is right or wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that down south it's not taken like that. And if you have a lot of people from up north that are flooding the south, now it's changing. Yeah, now there is contention, but it wasn't like that before. That's all. A lot of people don't know how to make conversation, so that's their go-to. That's like an icebreaker down there. That's all I'm trying to say.
Well, real quick,
Hey, can I? Wait,
Rayhanma,
wait.
where you from, Rayhanma? Where you from?
Indiana.
Okay, you're from Indiana, so
I
you're
got
from
peoples
somewhere
here.
different. So let me ask you a question. How do you feel about this subject, Rayhanma?
Let me see what type of man he is. No disrespect.
Mm, yeah. There's different mentality traits everywhere you go. But what was that, Wacky? What do you say it was right? You don't have you don't have phallus, you don't have dick between your legs, whatever, so therefore you cannot tell us
Thank you.
what we like or what we should do and and all that. You can't play dictator in that.
Well, how
Especially
do
too
you
and how
feel
we
about it? Well, how do you feel about it? Would you get mad if someone came up to you and your lady and said that you're a lucky man because
It's
your
not about
lady's
being a man.
attractive?
it's
It's
not
Wait, I'm
respect.
it, the
thinking, I'm
bottom
thinking,
line.
hey, Grandma. Go ahead, Ray.
Bottom line says on that tip, it is basically disrespect because a lot of cats, you got these slick, dirty macking motherfuckers out here. You know what I mean? We gotta keep that in mind. So, and they will do such shit like that, come up and trying to like say some shit or whatever, or try to have a conversation with you, but they're actually having a conversation with your chick, whether it be small talk or what have you, but and it's weird. And it's like, yeah,
We
so it's
men.
disrespectful.
We men.
I'll be like, dude, like why the fuck are you that's you could have said something else like, that's directed towards me and shit. Hell, fuck her. You know what I mean? That's my woman. You know what I mean? Like you address me. You feel me? You address me, and you know what I mean. But there's cats they'll do shit, man, just to show out and all that. Just to try to uh attract your woman. You know what I mean? And it's not cool at all. So
Because
there's a lot of dudes that put themselves in positions to
it's
dumbass positions to get themselves knocked out because they want to do some slick dirty mac and shit.
It's like for
And you know
somebody.
what?
Okay.
Hold on,
Wait,
let
wait,
me
hold
say
on, hold
something.
on. Let me
It's
chop
like
in.
hold on. Let me say something. You know, Ray, he put it. I like the words he used. He said, "Slick, dirty macking." Like
Yeah.
people like me, Ray, Baloo, and Tyron. As men, we understand
We
slick,
understand
dirty
that shit.
macking from other men. That's why I stated that. Listen, y'all females on here or on the panel, you don't know what it's
Women,
like to be a man. You never
women.
walk the shoes of a man. Well, I could say female, male, whatever. You never been a man. You've never walked the shoes of a man. So these are things that you don't know.
You don't
But
know.
as men, we know that. Nah, man, that's not going to play out. That's not going to
Yeah.
play. It doesn't matter
I
where
It's
you're
don't
like
from.
think
And of
no.
it's
I
course,
like
don't
for
think no
somebody.
one
It's
here
like for
is trying.
somebody. It's like for somebody.
I don't think no woman up here is trying to speak from the perspective of a man. Like I said, I was only speaking from experience and what I've seen
But you're not
being
speaking from
born.
experience of a man.
thank you.
That's
Thank
the
you.
I
difference, sis.
Thank you.
That's the difference.
Actually,
You
you
speaking
are.
from experience from
okay.
a
Well,
woman.
if I could speak on what I've seen, like I said,
I mean, you
if
are
it
speaking
was
from experience from a man because
if
if
it
you're
was
saying that
that
a man is not
okay,
a
so listen, if it was
oh
that
boy.
big of a if it was that big of a problem, then it's never been a problem. And I'm about to be 32. You see what I'm saying? I'm born and raised in the South. This is something that I've seen my whole life. It's
Then
not
no disrespect
uncommon.
to the South. They let
Is
some shit slide. Then they
That's
let certain
fine.
shit slide.
That's fine if you feel that way, but I'm just saying, like I was only speaking from my experience and things that I've seen happen in the South as opposed to things that I've seen like again, because I've dated someone from the East Coast and they was just like, nah, that's not acceptable. And it's just like, well, in the
They
South
say the
that's
South
not,
is slow.
what I'm
That's
saying? I
what
mean you can equate that to that, but
I
again,
say, they
experience,
say. I'm
being
saying they
born and
say the
let-
South
raised.
is slow. So
can I
maybe
say
But
something?
they ain't
but
picking up on that shit like we pick up on it.
Or
that's
can I
fine.
say
But
something? Hold on.
I mean shit, a
Can
lot
I
of
say
people
something
in
for a
the
Uh,
minute?
South
That's
tend
why
to be married
that
Yeah.
hold
and
on.
stay married a lot longer
Dang it,
than
man.
people on the East Coast
God damn.
also. So you know what I mean?
Wait, hold.
What?
Marriage
Let's
longer.
let Wacky and then whoever was next. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Wacky.
yeah. Thank you, Melody. Thank you. That's why I said initially, when I initially came in this panel, I stated that when it comes to this topic, a lot of the things that are being said is anecdotal because it's only based from one person's experience when other people have not experienced seeing the same thing.
Hmm.
Because I lived in the South. I have not experienced a couple walking out in public and just some other guy saying your wife looks beautiful and then the boyfriend or husband feel complimented. I have not seen that for myself and I
So
lived in
Word.
the South.
did you hear what I said when I said usually if it's being said it's coming from first of all it's probably coming from someone that you know from some certain degree of separation, which means that it's somebody that you have met their acquaintance before and it's someone that is in an established relationship
so
or marriage.
so
It's
so so
not going
you're
to
just
be
gonna
some random. It's
so
not
so
going to
you're
be
just
some
gonna
random
change
person.
your argument around when I came up and said, well, I lived in the South and I didn't see that bullshit happening.
No, I
So now you're
said
gonna
that
change your
already.
argument.
I said that already.
Okay.
I said that already.
You're really passionate about this. Yeah.
I
And,
said
You
that
know,
already.
it's a
you know
passionate
what would be cool
situation.
though.
Yo,
Well, you
let's
know what
be
would be cool though,
realistic.
and would help this to be interesting, is
What's
if
that?
she had is if she had her husband on the panel with her right now.
Exactly. Where your husband? Get him on here. Let's go.
Yeah,
No, I'm not
yeah,
getting my
yeah,
husband
yeah.
on
I don't.
Exactly.
here.
Exactly.
I don't want to talk.
Exactly.
I don't want to talk to the help. I want to talk to the boss. Damn it.
Well, that's
Yeah.
fine, but
Mm.
the boss is not getting on the panel, so
He ain't a boss. He
y'all
ain't
gonna
a boss. She ain't let him on
that's
here because he
fine.
ain't a boss.
The boss is not getting on the panel, so y'all gonna get the
Because
help
he
right
ain't
now.
a
Is that cool
boss.
with y'all?
She the boss.
All right, but you know what? Let's agree to disagree.
Right.
Let's just
Thank
agree to
you.
disagree. Fuck it.
Thank you.
It ain't going nowhere. You know.
Right. Yeah. This
Well,
topic isn't going anywhere. Go ahead, Ray.
yeah. Nah, I was gonna say yeah. Well, from what I heard earlier, from what a girl said, talking about like that she's an introvert. Okay, yeah, things should be made clear whatever from the beginning, but for this society to work, I mean, for traditional families to come back and be forged and be strong, you're gonna have to follow that man's program. Um, yeah, so if that's golf, I mean, you're gonna have to get into golf. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a damn. Like, It's his program.
Can I say
Mhm.
something? And that's
So
the
Happy husband,
you
problem.
happy,
don't think
happy,
that
Let me
happy
say something.
husband, happy family.
Let me say
right?
something. And that's the problem. What's wrong with social media? That's why relationships is dead because motherfuckers on here complimenting and that shit dead. Y'all birds. Y'all feathers.
Right.
That
So
that that's a
you
violation.
don't
Y'all
think that
think
a
y'all
man
getting all
should
these
get to know
comments and
who
they ain't
his
a viol.
wife is?
What my man Mo 3 said. He said, your girl got caught texting with a nigga. You think that ain't cheating, nigga? You must be stupid. Y'all
Well,
on
that's
here,
So
these
really
motherfuckers
just
on here talking about y'all real, y'all on here cheating, texting niggas heart. Man, get out of here. You serious? You opening the door.
Okay, wait,
so
Listen,
wait, wait.
Ray
you
Hold
only
on,
being
hold on,
Ray
listen,
hold
listen,
on,
Hama,
big
you
listen,
don't
dog.
listen,
think
listen.
that
Let
Hey
me
you
say
don't
yo,
think
hey
something.
that a
yo,
Let
man
me
yo,
say
should
yo,
get to
something.
yo,
know?
no,
Here we
nah,
go.
nah.
You
You
don't
Here we
ain't
think that
gonna
a
go.
do that,
man should
Mo.
get to know
All right,
you,
rest
Ray
in peace
Hama?
to
You
Mo
don't think that
three.
a man should get to know the personality of the woman that he could potentially be marrying?
No, wait, hold on. No, wait, sweetie. This
They go
nigga
to
just said
change
something
it. Come
about
on,
most three.
game changer.
Now,
Get up in here, game changer.
listen. No,
What the fuck you
listen.
yelling for? Calm down, Tyler. What's wrong?
Wait,
Yo, because how you gonna
everybody,
bring up Mo
chill.
three?
Everybody chill. 1 minute.
Rest in peace. Mo three is dead, yo. So how you gonna bring up that man name like that and talk about Mo three like that and saying that?
Tyron,
That
hold
What you
on.
man
Let me
talking
is
about?
dead, yo.
Tyron, let me ask
Can
TC.
I get
Hold on.
my question
Oh
answered?
my
Wait,
God,
no,
yo.
no,
That nigga's
because we have
crazy, yo.
guys. 1 second, we have a new person on the panel. And he's from the West Coast. So let's ask Game Changer. Game Changer, how would you feel if you were with your girlfriend, a man walked up to you
That
and
nigga's
said,
crazy, yo.
"Wow," a man walked up to you and said, "You are a lucky man. You have a beautiful girlfriend or wife." Is that disrespect? Go ahead, GC.
Yeah. So I was listening,
Yeah.
and I'm here. I was
Okay, go
listening.
ahead.
Okay. So I was listening, and like Wacky was saying, it's really a matter of it's really all anecdotal, you know. So I'm looking at my life, and I'm thinking that that hasn't really happened to me um, in the scenarios that y'all are describing, because I think that a lot of things are implied with the scenarios that y'all are giving. One, that the dude is black, and two, that he does it in a certain tone. When it happens with me, it's typically like a not black person saying something like, you two look good together, or some crap like that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, correct.
Yeah, and this is just my memory. This is my memory in the Bay Area and shit, because you get these like ultra liberal types, and when they see an interracial couple, they just think it's the greatest thing in the world, and they can't wait to see the baby or some shit like that. So that's the only time I really do it is when I'm not with a black chick. Only time something like that really happens is when I'm not with a black chick, and a ultra liberal white dude or a white woman or an older person will say some shit like that because they're just happy to see an interracial couple.
Yeah, but is that disrespectful to you when you're with your non-black girl? Is that disrespectful?
He
Someone saying
can't
you both
answer
look
that
good
because that ain't
together.
happened to him.
No,
No,
he just
no, what
said
I just
it
described.
did.
But the answer to that is no. I don't really take it as disrespectful. Now, if
Okay.
what y'all described happens, I probably still wouldn't take it as disrespect, depending on the context, because that's just something white people do. So white dudes say some shit like that, like you're a lucky man. I'll just say something like, it ain't luck, and leave it at that. A black dude do it, I would think that he's flexing, but niggas like that, I'm just like, okay, you gotta flex the fuck, so you pathetic nigga. And
But
then
why would the percent? I don't
and
mean to
then
cut
for
you
what,
off. Okay, why wait till you finish?
but
I'll
the
go.
but the last scenario is, and this is what I was coming down to, and I think that this is the reason why that haven't really happened to me, is because I think the first thing that would come to my mind is that the dude is slow. And I just like leave it at that. I just no, honestly,
Yeah.
no. Every now and then, no, honestly, I'm not laughing, but seriously, that is something like a slow person would say. That is something that a person who's not really socially aware would say or do. So I would
Yeah.
just take it at that. Like he's not trying to flex. He just don't know any better. He see a pretty girl,
Hmm.
and he's slow. Like, and slow people say stuff, and you just like let the shit slide because you know that's how they are. Like, I would just take it at that.
Okay, so what if it was the other way around? This is to all the men on the panel. What if a man came up to you or a woman came up to you and said to your lady, "Wow, you're a lucky woman that you're with him." Like if she
I'm be
said,
like,
you get what I
oh,
mean?
she wanna in your head, you know what you're gonna think? A man gonna think, oh shit, she like me. She wanna give me some pussy.
Really?
Well,
Why
they,
not? What you
when that happened to
mean?
me,
She telling me I look good. She
No,
want me.
no, no, no. She did not say you look good. She told her you're a lucky woman to have a
Well,
man
if
like
she
that.
told my woman that my woman is lucky, that means she was lucky with me.
when that happens, when that happens, I'm gonna be honest. In my in my experience out here in Blue, I know you're in New Jersey. In my experience out here, it really don't mean that, because women just say a guy is cute and not fuck him. It means that you probably like less likely to fuck her
I mean,
because
bottom line, they dirty Mac different than dudes do.
Mm-hmm.
well, I mean, they do shit like that all the time. Like they'll just, I mean, they'll tell your girl privately or they'll tell him, publicly, like, hey, he's cute. That really don't mean anything there. It just means that the dude just so happened to be cute to
Yeah.
them.
Nah,
Well,
fuck that. That's some nah, GC.
Thank you, Game
That's some
Changer, for bringing some logic to the panel.
AGC. That's a lie.
Oh
If a
wow.
female if a female take the initiative to look at another, it's vice versa, bro. It's the same thing. I'm sorry, it applies the same way.
Okay, well, I'll put it like this. There have been women that found me cute that didn't want to fuck me. I'll put it like
Let
that.
me all right,
And
let me
I wish they
explain it.
did.
Yeah.
And I wish they did. And also,
What the hell? They found you cute, but didn't want to fuck you.
Let me
And
explain
sometimes
this.
it don't
Let
necessarily
let
be
me
looks like
can
y'all.
I
Y'all
explain
y'all
this?
forgetting the fact that sometimes it could just be like somebody might observe like your wife doing something for you that you know what I'm saying. They like that they feel like that's what a good wife would do, or you know
Can
what I'm
I
saying.
say
A
this?
woman might observe a
Yeah.
man doing something as simple as like opening your car door. Like shit, men rarely fucking do that nowadays, and a woman might observe a man doing that and be like, "Girl, you lucky." Cause
Can I
she might
say
be
this?
saying that on some shit like, girl, cause my husband don't do that no more.
Let me say this. I'm a mother party head. I stay in parties. I'm all in parties. I see all that flim flam bull crap. Y'all probably don't see it a lot. That's what I do for a living. I party. I party every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday too. I do that shit over and over and over and again. I stayed in parties. I seen bi- girls be the way they are, and I see guys be the way they are. So I know that it's live and up front. I know how it go down. It goes down. People grimy, chicks grimy, niggas grimy. So when a motherfucker like, yo, whoop, 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 wop, 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 I don't see motherfuckers sit there and say whoop, wop, wop to a nigga. Then the girl come to the party with her girl. Now he's smashing that same girl. He said what he said just last week, and
I,
vice
I, under-
versa.
I
So you
I
want
don't
understand
to
you
see
attribute
it,
perfectly.
that to
bro.
you want to
I
attribute that
understand
to
GC,
you.
you want to
GC,
I
mute
attribute
up.
that
understand you
to
perfectly.
you want to attribute that to your experience then, because that's your experience, not everybody else's.
And that's why I said that. It's my experience, correct. That's why
Once
I'm
again,
passionate about what I
anecdotal.
feel.
Listen,
Okay,
if
I
a
mean,
all
woman
I
right,
mean,
walked
even
up
all
to
right,
though,
me
all right. I
and
stand
said, hold
corrected.
on, if a woman walked up to me and said, hey, you're a lucky girl, I'd be like, oh, thank you.
That
And
mean
that's
you.
it.
That mean
And
you.
keep
That mean
and
that
keep
mean
it
you.
moving.
That mean you ain't seeing the truth and you being gullible.
But why would I
But
care? She
that
might not
same
ever see us again. We're just passing.
she might not
Right.
see
We're
you.
just
She might see that nigga
passing.
again. She might see him, and then when she see him, she gonna be like, "Hey, hi." She gonna do some all that shit she did in your face. She don't give a fuck about you, just
But
like that
see
nigga
though,
don't
this
care
is the
too.
thing though. This is the
hey,
thing. If I came across a woman that told me I was a lucky girl, right? 9 times out of 10, there's gonna be somebody that I probably won't see again for a while. You see what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying.
If this was somebody that I saw on a regular basis and every time I saw her, she was saying the same thing, I'd probably be like, all right, bitch.
Right.
Look,
Come here,
look,
let me
now the
Right.
talk to you
truth
right
coming
quick.
out.
You see
Now
what
the
I'm
truth
Right.
saying?
coming out.
No,
No,
but this is
but
what
Yeah,
it's
we're
now the
saying.
truth
different.
coming
No,
G,
out.
no,
See?
no. It's
listen,
not about
listen.
the. It's not
It's
no because
different.
what you're saying, you're saying one thing, but we're saying basic. We're saying the same thing, but we're saying it on a different end of the spectrum. You see what I'm saying? It's a line that you cross. That's why I made it a point earlier to say, like, okay, well, a man can say one thing, but if he said in a different way, then okay, that would be crossing the line. You see what I'm saying? Of course, you can't constantly compliment someone else's spouse without it being, crossing the line is being disrespectful. That would be disrespectful to anyone. But what we're saying is, that's why I said in the South, it's probably going to happen from someone that you know from a certain degree of separation, meaning that it might be your fucking third cousin's husband that you only see fucking every 3 years or something like that, or probably every 5 years or some shit like that. You see what I'm saying? Or a friend from fucking high school that you just so happen to wind up in a grocery store with, someone that's in an established relationship or in a marriage. That's why I specified that, because it's not gonna be like some random motherfucker. It's not. Maybe if I was in the grocery store by myself, yeah, they'll probably feel confident enough to tell me that I was, beautiful or something like that. But if I'm with my husband, they'll probably be like, okay, you're a lucky man. But that's more so a compliment to my character, which means that they know us in some type of way.
Can I say something?
But the thing is, let me say something real quick. But the thing is, Slim
Yeah.
Duncan, when you
Hmm.
mentioned that this quote unquote compliment could be come from someone that you know, or someone that's already in a relationship or in a marriage, you act like
Hmm.
that makes a difference. You act like someone that you know wouldn't have an agenda to trying to mess with your mate, or someone who's already in a relationship wouldn't have an agenda to mess with your mate. It could still,
No, I'm not
it, it,
saying
it
that.
could still come from, it could still come from a bad place where someone has an ulterior motive behind what they say.
Yep.
That's
So
true.
to me, I don't think that makes a difference. I
That's
think
And
it's
and
true.
what
still
and
kind
what
of
we
crossing
Well,
the
brothers are
line.
saying, and all we brothers are saying
uh-huh.
is that bottom line is that, hey, that you shouldn't be without caution. You should always, like,
Right.
keep your wits about you, whatever, and just don't be carefree about it. Like, hey, and observe the person too, and also keep in mind the body languages and all that shit. You know what
Uh-huh.
I mean? But the thing is, though, it's just still like you don't do shit that will open up doors for windows of possibilities of other bullshit to happen. You
Right.
shut that shit immediately. So
Right. And that's
and
not
and,
something
and
that
that's
I
and
was
that's the problem that a lot of relationships been having here in this country.
right. And that's
Motherfuckers been
not something that I
no
was just
no
like
boundaries, no standards to be had. So yeah.
I wasn't throwing caution to the wind. The only thing that I was saying is that, just again, me speaking from being born and raised in the South, that's
Stop.
not
Oh my
something that's
God.
I'm sorry, but I was born and raised in the South. You know what I'm
That
saying?
means, you know
You
what that
say,
means? You
oh,
don't have a
oh,
perspective of the world, and you're
you know
boxed
what?
in.
I don't. But I
Yeah.
was
You,
again. I have a perspective of the South, which is where I was born and raised at.
but the world is bigger than the South,
That's
sweetheart.
fine. That's fine. But I was only speaking to the South. That's it.
Understood.
I mean, but once again, that's her experience. So if that's her experience, that's her
Right.
experience.
That's all I'm
Absolutely, I
saying.
agree.
That's all
Like
I'm saying. If that's something that you find a problem with, then that's fine. But again, you wasn't born and raised in the South. So again, if that's a problem for you, then I mean, to us, it would be like, okay, well, he's not from here. So whatever. If you find a woman from the South that you fall in love with, I'm pretty sure she's gonna fucking tailor the way that she acts with other men to the way that you feel with other men. You see what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. All I'm saying is
And,
that in the South, that's not something that's like, you know what I'm saying? That's not something for motherfuckers to go out in the
and
street and do all over, to take motherfucking 10 steps forward and turn around and shoot. And whoever gets shot, they lost.
Okay. Can I ask a question to you,
But
sweetie, from the South?
I also wanted to ask Ray Hummer, because he did say something about, oh, well, if he like golf, then you just gotta
uh,
do golf. So you mean to tell me that the woman that could be your possible wife, you mean to tell me that you shouldn't get to know her personality? that she should just automatically, because you're gonna put a ring on her finger, that she should just automatically tailor her lifestyle and the things that she like to do and the person that she is at her core, she should just also automatically tailor that to who you are as a person.
You can do all that shit on your own time, you know, because you ain't gonna be all up under me like that. But
Facts.
yeah,
Well, no, I'm asking
but
you because you
but yeah,
made the
but
statement.
it's follow. How damn it, it's my kingdom. I should not be questioned.
I have a new subject,
Ah,
guys. I have a new subject. This
Okay.
is for
Wait,
I
Melody,
this is
object.
for
Melody,
this is for
Melody.
the
But
Hold
men.
on.
okay.
Hey,
Wait,
Melody. I'm sorry, Melody. I don't mean to cut you off, but I want to ask her a question before you switch the subject.
okay.
This down south. All right. You keep talking about down south niggas, and you acting like some niggas from up Jersey and up north can't come down and wife you up.
I'm
All
in
right.
Texas. It's not a lot of y'all out here. Maybe in
All
Georgia,
right.
but
So
not in
say if we
Texas.
come down there, we can't wife
I
you
don't
up.
know. I don't know. I don't
You
know.
know. You
I'm
know.
already wifed up, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Go
All
ahead,
right, so
Melody.
let me change the subject. This is for the men and for the women. So you get in a relationship with someone and they had only male friends. All of their friends were males. Even like, they grew up with them. Some of them they call brothers, whatever. Do those women let the men go when they get in a relationship with you, or can she keep her friends? Let's start with Tyron. I want to hear Tyron, and we're gonna go around. And for the women, we're gonna say men, vice versa. Okay, so let's start with Tyron.
Okay. You said Melody. If I'm with a chick and I'm wifed her up, could she have male friends?
Yeah, well, she had male friends already. All her friends are males. Do she have to let those friends go once she get in a relationship with you?
No, no, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. No, no. She ain't gotta
What
let
the
her male
hell?
friends go. No.
Blasphemy!
We're gonna start.
What
Go
the
ahead. Go
hell,
ahead.
man?
Don't judge
What you mean?
anybody.
Wait,
I want
wait.
everybody to give their opinion, and then we'll have a debate. So let's
No,
start
Okay.
with Tyron. Go ahead. No one say a word, please. Let's start
All
with
right.
Tyron. Go
Let's
ahead.
hear
no,
it.
Don't
no,
All
judge.
right.
no,
Let's
no.
hear
I
it.
feel it. I feel where the fellas is coming from. But
No, we're
no,
gonna do that
see,
at the end. Go ahead.
listen. No, Melody. I
He
feel where
already
the
said
fellas.
not at all. He answered it.
You
Not at
said
all. Okay.
so. You
All right.
He
saying
pretty much
she can.
answered it,
So
Ty.
you saying she can keep all her friends? All right. I'm gonna do the men first, then
Yes,
the
she
women. How about
can. Yes,
how
she
about
So
can. Because if I
hold
got
up, Ty.
female friends,
Elaborate. Hold up. Elaborate later. Let's just you answered it. Don't even go into depth.
and
Like
we'll
she said,
go
let
into it.
everybody answer
all
it
right.
fairly.
Okay.
Right. All
Answer
right.
it
Thank you.
fairly.
Thank you,
That.
Blue.
That.
All right.
Okay.
Ray Hanma. Can she keep her friends, or does she have to let them go?
Hell to the no.
She
She
can't.
got
They gotta
they gotta
go.
go.
She
All
got.
right.
They
They
gotta
gotta
go.
go.
All
Okay.
right.
Blue.
Next.
Blue. You're next. She
Stay
can
the
keep
fuck
them.
out of here. They out of here.
They gotta go.
They
Okay.
gotta
Let's
go.
go. Let's go with Wacky. They staying or they gotta go.
No, I'll be the one leaving because I wouldn't be messing with in the first place.
See?
Okay. All right. Okay. How about GC? They staying or going?
Oh shit.
I was in the kitchen. What's the who's staying or going?
All right. Okay. So if you get with a woman and she have all male friends, they have to stay, or I mean, they have to go, or can they stay?
Oh, case by case, case by case. I would examine the situations individually, but
Okay.
generally
We
speaking, I really wouldn't care about stuff like that.
Okay, so you don't care. Boo said they gotta go. Tyron said they can stay. Ray Hanma said they gotta go. Okay, so let's get the women. Your man had all female friends. They stay or they go. Slim.
I feel like game changer. It's case by case, but more than likely they all gonna have to take their ass on.
Okay, and how about you, Divide?
He can keep them.
Okay, he can keep them. Okay, now it's my turn. I'm with GC and Slim. We gotta see. I gotta meet them. I gotta see what they're about.
Right.
Okay, so
Hmm.
now we can get into it. So Tyron, why do you say they can stay? You can go ahead and elaborate on it.
Okay. Because Melody be right. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm 43 years old. I met my ex girlfriend when I was 23. She was
Gonna take
33.
long.
No, I'm not taking long.
No, I'm playing
Uh,
with you. I'm playing with you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No doubt, no doubt. I'm be
I'm
quick.
messing with you.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt. I'm be quick. You know what I mean? Cause like females always gonna have male attention. they always gonna have male attention. So regardless of us men, we can say, "Oh no, you can't have no friend." No, niggas are always gonna be up in the female face, whether it's your girl, your wife, or not. But it's all in your insecurities. If you feel like, I don't want you with this nigga, I don't want you with, come on, they gonna be up in your face, just like fellas, women gonna be up in our faces too. They gonna be up in our faces, so our girls gonna get mad at us. Like, damn, I see all in your face. That's my friend. Oh, you can't have a friend.
Okay.
No,
Fair
no,
enough. Fair enough.
no. That don't work like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
yeah. Hey, fellas, if y'all we secure in our spots, we ain't gotta worry about her with a male friend because yeah, she gonna play these games. That's my
Mm-mm.
friend. That's my friend.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
All
Well, I
right.
got
Well,
options too. I got options too. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all talking, y'all getting y'all panties in a bunch about a man complimenting another man wife, but I'm sorry. If a
Damn,
woman got a lot of male
damn.
friends, all that old women gonna be in your face, men gonna be in my face, and all that other shit. No, I'm sorry. No,
Okay,
so
women
you,
you
spend
speaking from a
women spend
married
a lot
woman
of
though.
time.
You
Women spend a
speaking from
lot
a
of time.
married woman.
A
wait,
married woman or a
hold on.
woman
Let
in
me
a
speak.
A
relationship, it doesn't
married
matter. I'm a
woman.
woman. I'm still a woman. We spend a lot of time with our friends, and at the end of the day, like we know when somebody has a different type of energy for us. And unless a woman is like a lesbian or something, I don't know no woman who all of her they got just got a shitload of fucking male friends. And it's the same with men. Unless that man or that woman is like a fucking like a socialite, so to speak. Which means
Hmm.
that the men and women that they come in contact with, they don't come in contact with them like on a regular basis.
Okay.
And
So,
as a woman and as a man, if you hang around your significant other with the people that they so call their friends, you know the type of energy that those people are giving off to your significant other.
Mhm.
You know it.
But
Like
did you hear the question she asked?
when I'm out, yeah, that's what I'm speaking on. When I'm out with my significant other, even people that's not his friends or something like that, I feel that fucking energy. So if it's somebody like, oh, I went to school with her, like, well, I hope this ain't somebody that you talk to on a regular basis because I felt that energy all over her. So yeah,
Hey,
no,
right.
Queen. So your man can never talk to none of his high school friends
I
no
didn't
more.
say that he can't, but having them around as friends and stuff, no,
I gotta go.
can't.
Oh
Okay.
my! He
So
got
so you gotta go. He said you can keep them. Okay, let's go with Ray Hanma. Explain why they gotta go, Ray. You there, Ray Hanma?
Let me
Yeah,
go.
yeah, you go ahead. I'll go after somebody else real
Let
quick.
me go.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead,
tied up with
Blue.
something.
I gotta come to reality. I have to agree. I have to change my I should get him the fuck out of here. I gotta change it. It is case by case because you know I have female friends and it ain't sexual, so you know sometimes you can't overdo things because you might make yourself look like a fool. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it is case by case. I have to agree with that because it's not always what you think. But just because of the heat of the moment with the conversation we was talking about, I'm like, get him out of here. But
Right.
it is case by case. You know what I'm saying? It definitely is case by case. Everything is not always sexual. Some people are genuinely just absolutely friends. And, you can know people from years and years ago, and it's just nothing like that completely. Never have been, never would be. They could be in a relationship, and y'all just are genuine friends. So I have to agree with that.
Okay, so I have a question. I want all of you guys to answer it, but I'm gonna go. Okay, let's go to the next person. Let's go with the divide.
Yes.
So you said that they can stay,
Yes.
and why is that?
Because when I got married, all of the female friends my husband had that wanted him, they blocked him, they disappeared. The female friends that were just like, they had a good relationship, they're friends, they stayed around and congratulated him. So it just worked itself out.
Right. Okay. So you're okay with it. Wacky. You said they
Yeah.
gotta
So,
go.
well, what I said is, I'll be the one leaving because I would never fuck with somebody like that in the
Oh
first
yeah.
place. Because in my eyes, a person in which all their friends is of the opposite sex, they're not friends. They're fuck buddies. That's the way I look at it. There's no to me. There's no such thing as a female that have all male friends and she's not having or never had intercourse with at least one of them. That's some to me. I look at that some undercover whole shit. Now, don't get a mistake. I don't want anyone to get a
Flagrant.
mistaken for a female who happens to have male friends. But if a female have all male friends, no, there's something fishy about that. And at the same time, I'm the type of person, I'm not going to argue with you about something so simple because as adults, we should automatically have enough common sense to know that, okay, if I'm in a relationship with this person and I have all these friends of the opposite sex, I have to cut them off. To me, that's common sense. And I don't argue with people over common sense. What I'll just do, I'll just remove myself from the equation and move the fuck on.
Yeah, but sometimes,
Let me
sometimes,
rephrase that.
sometimes
Oh
women,
my God.
sometimes women don't get
Now look,
along with
you
other
say
women. You know
all
what I mean?
And that,
Sometimes women, can only get along with men.
and
hold
I'll
up,
That's
still
not
and I'll
true,
still
Wacky,
leave their
Melody.
ass. I don't
Melody,
give
that's
a
Wacky,
not
you,
fuck. I'll
true.
still leave
Wacky, you
their ass.
brought back, you brought me to reality.
That's
You
not
said when
fair.
they say all male friends, nah, that is something different. Now, I meant if you have some male friend, but all
You gotta
male
let me
friends,
Yeah,
talk
nah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
about
Let me
different.
let me get in. Let me get in. Yes, I will say this. Yes. Okay, I'm back. Yes. What brother Wacky said. Yes. Amen. I'm in total agreement with that. Uh, yeah, I will remove myself from the equation. I'm not going to argue with you or anybody for that matter over common sense, because then it's like you're talking to a damn wall. So therefore, no, why go through the damn mental strain of that and just leave her ass? You know what I mean? Because she should know the importance of that. You know what I mean? Of a relationship slash, going into a marriage. You know what I mean? She should know the importance of that. Them to not have a bunch of damn male friends and shit because, like you said, what is it? 2022? Come on
I
now.
forgot the
You can't you you
question.
you can you
All.
can't tell me that she can say that she has a fleet of friends, and you can't I mean to tell me damn hell that there ain't none of them that she's screwed before. So let's not leave windows for bullshit, for the possibilities of bullshit to happen. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
take
And
my
and
shit
and,
back.
and that's how you get those cases like, I'm sorry, we just had a we just
Friends.
had a moment of, what I mean, blah blah, because we I've been knowing him for a long time, and
you think
I've been knowing him longer than you anyway. So blah blah. Nah, bitch, nah, I'm cool. Nope.
Yeah,
And
I
Right.
just
gotta
like
take
Wacky
that
said,
back.
I'm not
And
I'm not even gonna put myself in that position. Nope.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was
And
gonna
let me
say
say
too,
something real
and
quick. I know Blue had something to say. I'm sorry, but let me say something
That's
real
okay.
quick
mhm.
in response to what Melody said. Melody said, in some cases, females have a hard time getting along with other females. That's why they may
That's not
have a
true.
lot of male friends. Okay. I'm not saying that that's not true, but what I'm saying is that I don't think there's a such thing as a female not being able to have at least one female friend to the point of the fact that every one of her friends had to be males. Don't, now,
Exactly.
I don't buy into that bullshit. Okay, there's not. You mean to tell me you can't find one or two homegirls that you get along with? That every
No,
female that you come across you don't get along with? If that's the case, then the problem is you. It's not the
not
other
Right.
true.
females.
You
So
not
know,
that's
true?
why I
I was
no,
said
let
gonna
me
in
let
that
me
True.
say
I was
this.
situation,
gonna
Let me
ask
in that
that.
respond. I'm
situation,
gonna
I'll
respond.
remove myself from the equation. I'm not
All right,
wasting
well,
my
let me
energy arguing
respond to
people.
you,
I'm done.
Wacky. Let me respond to you because I'm a woman who don't get along with other women, and it's not me. I tried. I tried to bring women in my life, but all they do is gossip. All they do is want to fight. All they do is want to sleep with whatever man you're messing with. It's bad. Women and me do not get along. I've tried,
So
and
so
I
the
you
mean,
mean to
you
problem
tell
you
me
in
and the
classic
problem is
Ruby.
hold on, so
never.
Melody,
You
you
in
mean to
classic
tell me in your
Ruby.
real life you don't have not one female friend?
I mean, I have acquaintances. I don't have anyone I can call a friend. I don't trust people. I've been burnt too many times. I've been stabbed in the back. I don't trust anybody except for family. The only females I hang with are family,
So you don't have
and
any
that's
friends at
it.
all. So you don't have any friends at all. You don't have male friends or female friends.
I have one or two male friends. I have and all my female friends are family. All my
Well,
male
see, that's
friends
No,
that's
are
I'm talking about
family.
understandable. That's
someone who's not
understandable,
related to
Melody.
you, a female that's not related to you, but you get along with and you have a close relationship with. You
I
don't
don't
have none of
trust
that.
anybody. I have people
Well,
that I'm cool with, but I don't call them friends. After what happened to me with these women, I can't call women friends. I've tried. I've put my trust in women. Like I've really put my trust in them,
okay,
and
so can
they
I
will
add to
stab
that?
you in the back. Go ahead.
So what I wanted to add to that is like you having one or two male friends, that's understandable because I have a best friend he's a male, and he's hetero, whatever, whatever. But what I was gonna say now, if a woman have like a gang of male friends, that would be something to kind of be looked at sideways because sometimes, people can be green and a woman may not know if a man is hitting on her or not, you know what I'm saying? And, her boyfriend might tell her like, well, nah, cause he be flirting with you and she might not understand it. But what I was gonna say is the older you get, the more you kind of understand your your hormonal spectrum. So, meaning as a woman, you kind of more so understand your femininity, and as a man, you understand your masculinity. And
Hmm.
I was that way when I was in high school, and when I had my little tenure in college or whatever, I was that way. I felt like I couldn't get along with women because it was the same thing, just gossipy, messy. We
It's
always
too
getting into
much.
it. One of my friends is getting into it with another one of my friends, and I gotta pick a side. But the older I got, and the more I understood femininity, the more I understood my femininity, the more I understood masculinity, and that's because I had a male best friend,
Hmm.
and because of him, I don't want to be, I don't want no, I don't, I'm not going to say I don't want no male friends, but that's all, he is all I need. I don't need no more male friends other than my best friend.
Right. And
Now,
and
that's
you know
not to
what?
say that I need more female friends, but I understand my femininity more, which means that I understand the shit that women do, but I also understand the shit that men do too.
Right.
I
Exactly.
cannot, I cannot, I cannot, I cannot, I cannot. Not like the way that I am with my best friend. I cannot be friends with another male like that. I can't.
Can I
Yes,
speak?
because they're gonna want one thing. But
Can I
I just
speak?
want
No,
to.
well, no, no, no. It's not because I feel like they gonna want. It's not because I feel like they gonna want sex or nothing like that. I, I've got the shit that me and him have done together, like outside of whatever. We've never had a sexual relationship, but just knowing, like, just listening to his stories and stuff like that, and just stuff. I don't want to be an. I don't want to be another male friend like that on
Right.
to that capacity. Cause men is just like, no, I don't want to be that one female inside of the fucking barbershop, inside of the locker room to listen to the stories that you go to.
No.
I don't want it. I don't want
Can
it.
I
I
No.
could
can I
listen to
speak?
women tell
Uh,
their stories.
yeah, you can speak, and then I want to hear GC because I didn't get to hear
All right.
him. So go
My
ahead and
my
speak real
my
quick.
experience in my life, I had female friends, prior to probably being in relationships with females, and I have friends that it is strictly nothing. So I would bring them around because it's really not nothing. So I know that energy not going to be there. You know what I'm saying? That energy that like me and them mess with each other is not there. So you're not going to see that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't because it's not there. And they just a genuine friend. And then they might even have a man, and we all chill. And it's not that. It's just
It
You
not
may
said
that.
not
the
be
key.
that for you,
You
but
said
it
the
may be
key.
that for them.
Yeah, you said the key. We all chill. You,
Yeah,
your girl, her,
yeah.
and her man. That's fine.
It's really
See, I
not
don't
that.
mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. But real quick, before I read the super chat, I want to hear GC. You there, GC?
Yeah, I'm here. What's the question?
You was in the kitchen, GC.
Yeah, I'm on the go.
I know you're not making your own sandwich.
No, I'm not making mine.
Okay.
Making your own sandwich. Oh God. Okay, so listen, GC.
What's up?
You said that you kind of don't mind if a woman had all male friends. Can you elaborate?
Well, no, I was saying I take it by case basis, but
Okay.
it's really not that big a deal. If she was gonna fuck him, she would have did so by the time I got there.
Right.
So
But wait, GC, we saying all male friends. Let's get that clarified. All male friends.
no, I understand that
So
because
you're gonna go
so
through case through
what
all
happens
the
Wait,
from
let
males?
time
him
to time.
let him explain. Go ahead, GC.
Well, what happens from time to time is that sometimes women have trouble making female friends, and men come around because they want to fuck, and they wind up being friends, and though it's really the only company she can get because she has trouble making female friends. So I understand that she just so happens to be in that situation. Not a big deal to me.
Right. So you're saying it's not a big deal. Okay.
No,
So for those,
of course, like each individual relationship with these friends is different, but really,
right,
it's
but
not that big a deal.
it wouldn't bother you. Okay, so for those who said they don't mind, I mean those who said they do mind the men being around
Tyron,
or the
wake up.
women being around. Tyron,
Wake up, Tyron.
is he asleep?
Knocked
Wow.
out
All
like
right.
a
He
baby.
knocked out.
Well, he's supposed to be snoring, so let him be.
Put
Okay.
him on the big screen right now. Put him on the big screen.
Oh God.
Put him on the big screen.
He knocked out.
Hold on. Let me move the super thing. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So let me exit. Okay. So real quick, for those who said that they don't want their girlfriend or boyfriend to have male or female friend, I mean, yeah, male or female friends. Doesn't matter if they're Jihei, if they're rainbow. Like, would you let them have all rainbow male friends or all rainbow female friends? You guys would just say yes or no.
I think
My
yes.
answer would still be the same. Be no difference.
No. So even if they were all like Transformers.
Because number one, if you're a person that hang around all Transformers, something's wrong with you.
Right.
Right.
Amen to that.
Right.
Bump that. It's one thing if you just have one or two, people on that lifestyle. But if you hang around all friends in that lifestyle, nah, something's wrong with you. I definitely don't want to be around you.
Okay. So what about you,
Right.
Ray Hanma? Let's go with Ray Hanma. What do you think? They're all
But nah, yeah.
Transformers.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, motherfuckers gonna think there's something wrong with you if you believe that this particular group is the only group you can be around. You know what I mean? For when, yeah. So I can't deal.
Okay. Baloo, if they're all Transformers.
All right, Transformers and G in my book are all troublemakers. So if you around, like they said, all them type of people, that's just trouble, and I don't want to be around it.
Okay, fair enough. Who else said it? GC. What do you think?
Yeah, it is kind of weird. First thing that would come to my mind is that she's a transformer. If all of her friends are,
So you would think she's a Transformer too?
No, no shit. I mean,
Yeah.
well, it would be kind of yeah. That and that's with any woman. Like it's if all of your friends are transformers. I told you that's one of my greatest fears is to be with a transformers and like I meet her friends
And
and like
not
they
know it.
all like obvious transform. I'm like, oh shit, she's a and now just
She
like
might be a Transformer. No, yeah, I understand what you mean. So how about the ladies? If your man hung around with studs, all studs, how would you feel?
I would feel the same way because, like I said, as you get older and you start to come into your own spectrum of hormones, you tend to want to be around the same things. So if you are a masculine man, you want to be around other men, and not studs and nothing like that. And I feel like it's the same for women. Like I'm not gonna be a woman and have like all my friends are gonna be gay women, stud women. I'm gonna say stud women, not just gay women, but stud
Yeah.
women, and all of my friends are not gonna be men. I feel like once you get to a certain point, certain things like that become a conscious decision. whether it's for a good reason or not. But I feel like it becomes a conscious decision because I feel like, at some point you kind of want to connect with somebody that has something in common with you. And I'm sorry, being like I said, being that I have a best friend that's a male, I don't have a lot of shit in common with him, and I don't want to be around him every fucking day. So yeah.
Okay, fair enough. How about you, Divide?
If he's hanging around a bunch of studs, that's weird. But I also think that the men on the panel need to understand how female nature has deteriorated so drastically. Like each decade, it gets exponentially worse. I can't imagine what somebody that looks like Melody goes through by the hands of other females. I can't even imagine. So it's really unfair to because back in the day it used to hold weight. Like if a girl is around surrounded by guys and only yeah, that used to equal out, but that's not the case anymore. Like these toxic femininity, that word is finally getting buzz and and for a reason. These bitches are crazy.
Yeah,
Like let's say that Melody and I'm just using us as an example because I really think that I could really get along with someone like Melody. Why? I know she's not going to over talk me, right? That's a big problem with quote unquote females. You get with one or two or three, it's no, you shut up and listen to this bitch spew
mhm,
incessantly. She'll never let you get a word in edgewise. You're just basically there to hear her word vomit. But that's not fun. That's not fun. She wants to sneak diss you, right? It's like she's talking over your head. No one wants to deal with that. So if you want what's the word? Like some sort of social life, 9 times out of 10, it's not gonna be with a female. They're just retarded.
yeah, that's
Listen, I,
true.
I still don't buy that. I still stick to what I said. If you
Right.
cannot get along with not one person of the same gender as you, something's wrong with you, and I'm sticking to that.
That's not true. You don't understand. Just like you said, we don't understand men. You don't understand female nature. It's bad.
I get
Women
it, and
are
I'm still sticking to
women
my
are
point, Mama.
women are
I'm still sticking to my
listen.
point.
Women are jealous. Women are hateful. If she feels like you're doing better than her, she's gonna hate on you. She's gonna try to bring you down as much as
Well,
she
sis,
can. Trust
maybe, well,
me.
sis, maybe
But
you
that
have to, well, sis, maybe you have to just simply, vet your friends a little bit more better. You know what I mean? So, like, you may have to take, at times we have to take accountability of the people who we once thought was friends. Who we deemed as family members, even. You know, well, sometimes we gotta take responsibility for that. You know what I mean? For not,
Yeah.
observing them properly.
And I can tell you too, Melody. Um, Even though I do have my female friends, I'm a lot closer to my family members than I
Yeah,
am
me
to my
too.
female friends. Like my
Yep.
cousin, my sister, they like my best friends. They was my best friends before I even had best friends.
Mhm.
But I can tell you, like, it's nothing like, just me being a woman and having female, somebody that just can relate to what I am, like, just as a being. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have no male friend that can relate to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like
Yeah.
whenever I'm talking to my male friend, I'm talking to them from like a totally different, I'm talking to them from a perspective of like, basically, like when I'm angry and when I'm in my male energy on some shit, they
Mhm.
can't fucking relate to like my female energy. So it's good to have like, you know what I'm saying? And like nowadays, especially, I'm a lot closer to my family members than I am to my actual female friends. And that's only because our lives kind of like took off in separate directions. So now we probably only see each other a couple of times a year. But I still like to like have feminine energy around me just because like as a woman, like I like to do feminine shit. Like I like to adorn myself. I like to go to the nail shop and
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying, shit like that. I want to call my cousin like, hey, what you doing? I want to go and buy me a dress and some sandals. You want to come with me? Like shit like that. I can't do that shit with my male friends. I can't.
But you know what? I do it alone. I go online. I shop online. I stay home and I do it myself. If I have to get my nails done, I'm like, Ma, I'll ask my mom, hey, Ma, come on, let's go get our feet and nails done.
Right.
I don't trust, I don't trust
But
anyone.
you still do it with your mama,
Do with my mom.
and you still have like your female family members too. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, because I'm gonna tell y'all a little story, but I'm gonna read the super chat and I'm gonna just give you one example of what I've been through with women who I thought were my friends. So, Ace in Space, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't really know what MX is. What kind of money is MX?
Mexico? Is that Mexico?
Is it Mexico? I don't know what country
Is
they're
that a
in,
peso?
but thank you so much for the super chat. He says, the people who are genuine friends do not find each other sexually attractive. If it is one or the other who does, they are waiting on an opportunity. I do agree with that, Ace in Spades. Um, I have
Some
found one of my
people,
men.
oh, I
Yeah,
was
I
about to
have
say
found one of
some
my
people like
male.
playing the long game.
Right. I back in the day, I did find someone attractive, but I realized we couldn't be friends. I'd rather just not be friends, because I'm not the type of person who would like kiss or have sex or anything with any of my friends. So yeah, that was out of the picture, especially because I was in a relationship at the time. So yeah, no. I'd be scared. I don't want to have a handsome friend. And that's another question I want to ask you guys. Um, for those who said they don't mind if their significant other had friends, could they be handsome or could they be beautiful? Like could their
I
friend
think
Okay, go ahead.
for me, I think it don't matter. Um,
Okay.
I think it depends on the relationship. And I can only speak for myself. Like for me and my best friend, um, my best friend has a relationship with like my family. I have a relationship with his family, but he also has a relationship with my husband. You know what I'm saying? I think
Yes.
when you do have a actual friend, especially someone that's around a lot, it's important for them to have those type of relationships. You know what I'm saying? So that way,
Mhm.
not to keep you from crossing the boundary, but I just feel like if y'all friends, then you know what I'm saying, y'all friends. Like me and my male friend, we've been through like a lot together, like from fucking middle school, like being put out of the house, like hitching rides to jobs and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? We've been through like a lot of tough situations together. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
we kind of like our relationship was kind of like to the point like we brother and sister. Like I remember like he stayed with a family member of mine at one point because, you know, he didn't have nowhere to go. And I was like fucking off doing my own thing. I had a roommate on some shit and I didn't even know for like a couple of weeks or whatever. And then once I got in a relationship with when I got in my previous relationship, he was uncomfortable with it. And he would always say, like, I don't like it because I had girl best friends and I used to try to fuck them. And I used to be like, well, that's you, like, you know, but thanks for letting me know because now I don't trust you around females or whatever. But like with my husband, like, you know, I just always made the point to like, you know, introduce them, let them get to know each other on their own, on some shit, like, you know, y'all exchange numbers, y'all do y'all own thing or whatever. And it just, you know, it just always is what it is. Like he don't come over to my house without you know, if because he's a man, he don't come over to my house just because I asked him to come over. Like if he come over to my house, he's gonna get the okay from my husband on some shit. So I just feel like, you know, if you really have like that type of relationship with somebody of the opposite sex, then it's pretty much gonna be the same type of relationship that you have with a woman.
Facts. Real quick, because I believe I have someone new on the panel. The king I can't see on my phone. Oh, the king of lions. Hey,
Hello.
hi.
Yes.
Yeah, this is my first time on your panel. That's correct.
Thanks for
Yes.
coming.
Salute, salute.
Salute to you. So, what is your opinion on everything we're talking about?
I mean, I agree and also disagree on certain things, but I understand on both ends.
Okay, well, elaborate.
I mean, the male friends thing. I mean, they can have that, but if they're trying to, I don't know, try to do the opposite and try to, I mean, that depends on the situation. If they're not, that's fine. Now, like no, I can understand on both genders exactly because I associate with both genders exactly. Plus, I'm engaged exactly, so I understand.
Hmm.
I mean, it is what it is, but
Cause my hair wet.
what I'm engaged with is she does not, towards other men, of course, behind my back. So yeah, but I do get a clear understanding where y'all coming from on both sides. I mean, I listen, but I chose not to say that because I was like, y'all talk.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
thanks
before
for
you
that.
continue, sis, just to let you know, I left a couple of the links in the private chat. They're short, they're relatively short. They're from Donovan Sharp, and I just thought of him when we was getting into this discussion.
Okay, what were they about? Because I don't
Uh,
have my computer,
about
so.
well, basically about the same thing what we're talking about. Her having friends, male friends and stuff like that. So
Right. Okay.
Donovan Sharp, he's
Who are you guys
problematic.
talking? Yeah, yeah.
wait a minute, who's dramatic? Donovan?
Hmm.
Yeah, like he makes points, but he's clearly scorned, and he's just based in his emotions too much.
I don't believe that, but no,
I
many
what
men
he's
don't
saying.
either.
I mean, why can't we just attack the statement and not the person personally? You know,
Well,
like,
because
Right.
it's like
I say that
if
I
he,
say that because I was watching a live stream of his. I used to watch him, and he had a woman that joined. I don't know, like you joined their YouTube channel, so it shows that she joined, and she sent a super chat. And a couple of guys in the chat in the live stream chat started simping over her. Like she
Oh
was ignoring them. But what does Donovan do? Oh, and her icon, she was a black girl. So this is why I think he went ape shit on her. He like went bananas, deleted her super chat, wouldn't read it, deleted all of her comments. Like she was just saying hi to the chat. I'm glad I joined. And he went ignorant on her. Why? Like to me, that was like, what are you doing? If anything, you need to chew out your followers and tell them, why are you guys simping in my chat? Like she did nothing wrong. That turned me off really bad. He
Uh,
clearly has a strong disdain
that don't sound
for
like
black
Donovan.
women.
I
The
mean, I
dude,
That
mean, I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but let's just say if you're right. But at the same time, two things could be right at the same time. I mean, just because this thing happened, and if it happened, if you believe he's wrong for that, fine. But at the same time, it's still possible for a person to make points that are true. You know what I'm
right?
saying? Even
Yeah.
if they engage in certain things that you disagree with. It's just like it seemed as if you was trying to discredit him because of that situation. That's why I'm saying that. But if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Whatever.
No, I feel you, and I don't. I'm not trying to discredit him. He does have speaking points, but has
no,
anyone
no,
created these
great
talking
sound
points?
points.
Right, but what I'm saying is he's repeating
I
talking
don't know.
points like they're not coming from him. So for him, like when it's coming from him, he's like based in emotion. He's trying. I don't know what his angle is. Like I just don't get it because he'll say in one moment that Latinos are worse than black women. They have more terrible attitudes, and it's like he's just all over the place to me. It doesn't make sense for me.
Mm,
Well, I just put two links in there, so you know what I mean. So cats can check it out, see for yourself. You know what I
What
mean.
type of
So
content do he make, Donovan Sharp? I
He's
heard his
trying to
name
he's
before, but I
trying to
never
be like
watched him.
Fresh and Fit or Kevin Samuels, but he misses
Okay.
the mark by 100 miles every
what
time.
you mean? Like he's been doing content way before them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know
Yeah,
I know he's
yeah.
been on here before
Yeah,
because I've
but
I've heard his name. I've been on YouTube. I've been like actively participating on YouTube since 2016, but like just being on YouTube since probably
But
about
see, that's the
2010.
problem. He's going wrong somewhere. He first of all, he's trying to pattern himself after Joe Rogan. He knows that's never gonna happen. So Fresh and Fit and Kevin Samuels came on, and now he's trying to pivot to there. Which yeah, if it's not working, switch it up. But I don't think he's a genuine guy. He's just a parrot.
I have
No,
to go and
no,
watch some of
no.
his
I mean,
content.
I don't care if the same truth. Just I mean, the truth goes around like to this man, that man. It's the same thing being said or whatever yesterday. I don't care as long as this keep being drilled. You know what I mean, and not die out.
Mm, I see what the issue is. Like a lot of people are not awake,
So
and
what
he
is his like?
they tell a lot of
What is his like main objective of his channel? Like, or his most like his main talking points for the guys on the panel?
Red pill.
Oh, okay, red pill. Okay,
Well, no, he critiques females. That's basically
okay.
the basis of his content. That he
Is
critiqued
he
the
going
bad
through like
behavior of
a?
females.
Is he going through like another phase of like red pill rage, or y'all don't know?
No, no.
Okay.
Like
I
he
mean,
he he
Well, and
reacts to a lot of Fresh and
the only
Fit.
reason I'm asking that is because I feel like Kevin Samuels did like I think he did like two phases of like red pill rage because I remember when Kevin Samuels like was first hopping on panels and talking his shit, and then I remember when he went viral on World Star and shit like that, and it was like he went through another phase, and then he got to the point to where he was before he passed away. So that's the only reason I was asking.
I have a different take when it comes to the term red pill than a lot of people do. But like I said, that the basis of Donovan Sharp's content is that he critiques females. That's basically what he does.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Um, well, I guess it's like I didn't explain who I was. Like, what's up, Wacky? Because you know me.
What's going on, yo? What's going on?
Yep, he sure did kill a swag. He did. And she's a part of the red pill community and he attacked her and she happens to be black also.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
So
my
are
bad,
you
Melody. I
saying?
didn't mean. Hey, my bad, Melody. I didn't mean like to, derail or whatever. But I just threw that in there because Donovan Sharp, in these particular clips I put in there was in relation to what we was talking about. That's all.
Well, thank you. I appreciate those clips. But are you? I don't know Donovan Sharp. I don't watch his channel, but I'm about to start now. But
uh,
what do you mean? He doesn't like black women at all?
Yeah, I mean he makes like all the points he says you cannot argue with it, but he just what he's supposed to do is be in his masculine frame. He's supposed to be explaining woman needs. Like he wants his followers to not simp and devalue their D. He makes points, but
He
he
calls out
acts like
shit,
a
Melody. He
female too
calls
much.
out shit. He
So he
calls out
pretty
shit the
much
same
just
way Minister Jap does.
so he holds black women accountable, pretty much.
Black
He holds
women,
all
women.
women
Period.
accountable.
Women, all women. Yeah.
Yeah, he don't.
Women
Minister
accountable.
Jap.
A lot of times he don't specify certain racial group of
Yikes.
females. He just speak about all females in
And
Female.
general.
especially too when you check his content, Melody, you'll check and see and observe that uh that he also covers shit like The Bachelor and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
well,
and looking at it through a red pill lens.
it's like his tone. He's very animated. That's the
Hmm.
way he is. He's
My
very
thing is
animated,
the
and
reason why.
people and a lot of people. I guess a lot of people find it offensive, like him being animated when he speaks, and just how he put things in context. I guess people find that offensive.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like my boy
Okay,
Good job. He's cool. And he's animated.
Oh, yeah, people ain't
So
used to dealing with
I haven't
assholes
watched
and shit like
Minister
that. You know
Jack
what I mean?
since
So
like
yeah.
2016.
I'm gonna. I was going to explain to Mel exactly which community I was from. Exactly, I'm an Israelite slash truther. That's what I am.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to have you up.
Oh, thank you very much.
So that's
Exactly.
okay. Yeah.
Who is
So
the king?
okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you're an
not for
Israelite?
the hitter by myself. I'm not talking about masculine. I don't know what you're getting emotional for. I'm just saying that Donovan Sharp is teaching men about staying on their square and about masculine frame. I'm just saying what he talks about. So calm down. And second of all, I really think that it would be beneficial if he. I'm not going to say like for him to be emotional, but if he would talk about, because I know why he has a chip on his shoulder with black women, because Donovan Sharp is a very eloquent speaker. He reads like very good, and I know he probably went through it with black chicks growing up. I've seen it. A black guy that speaks well, right? He's not
Who?
talking all that crap. He
Oh, I need to
probably
go and look at his channel.
he probably went through a lot of BS at the hands of black women. I wish he would talk about that, because that's ignorant on black women's part. Just because a guy speaks proper does not mean he's soft. Like I used to watch his channel. He punched someone, and I think he went to jail because he broke the guy's face and he was
Mm,
in jail for a while. Yes. So he could really like do something unique, but he'd rather just act like a female, you know what I mean? He's missing a good opportunity. Like I like him, but he's just going left really hard in my opinion.
But my
well, I mean,
question to you, my question
that's
to
cool
you
that you have
is
that though.
how
But
how
yeah,
do you know? Hold on for a minute. Divide. How do you know if black females found him to be soft because
Black
he's
women.
very articulate? Yeah. Well, I'll say females. I'll say
You
females.
say
So
how do
Well,
black
I say
women what?
women.
okay, you say women. I say females. But either way, my question
Okay, well
is
then
how.
ask the
Well,
female the
once again,
question
I'm
then.
going to ask you a question.
Ask
You
the
Can
you
you
just
female
say
a
repeat it?
women.
I
I
didn't
question.
say
hear.
females. But how do you know if black females found him to be soft because he's very articulate when he speaks?
you there, Divine?
I am.
oh boy, I thought
I
that was
would.
my phone.
I if I mean I haven't watched his channel, but I would say this is probably because of what we've been used to,
I mean, but
not necessarily what we've been conditioned to think, but just what we've been used to.
but the
Because
thing is, okay. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Finish up. I'm sorry.
because most black people are concentrated in the roughest parts of America, and in the roughest parts of America, we don't articulate the Queen's English perfectly. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times when even with black women, when someone grows up and they speak perfect English, you know what I'm saying, that tends to be
Oh, but
perceived as being like trying to be white, or
oh,
someone
but,
that's
but
soft.
okay, but Slim, I was asking to divide that question because I think that she just made unless if
Okay. No,
Donovan
I know you
Sharp.
was asking, but she kind of like paused on it, so I just wanted to give my
Yeah,
perspective
no,
on it.
no, no, but I really wanted her to answer the question because she's the one that made the statement
Hmm.
that assuming that black females in his life thought he was soft because he spoke articulately because he's articulate when he speaks. So I'm
Hmm.
saying unless if he admit that what the divide just brought up is just an
Right,
assumption. We can't assume what
right,
goes on in people's personal lives.
right. And I was gonna say that
People
too.
try to do that with content creators.
Right,
They try to assume what's going on in your personal life. People try to do that with me. I'm like, you don't know me.
right. I was gonna say that
Let's
too, because
not
I
base
was
Yeah,
things
gonna
on
say like
assumptions.
just because someone speaks like just because someone speaks like just because someone articulates themselves very well, or speaks proper English, doesn't necessarily mean that they're soft. Sometimes too, it could be like it could be the way that a person acts. You know what I'm saying? Like I could tell you, growing up, I have a cousin that grew up in Nebraska, He grew up in Omaha, Nebraska. Like my auntie, she went off to the Air Force. She married a man from the Air Force, and they raised their son in Omaha, Nebraska. And it wasn't because he spoke like, when we was growing up, what we perceived to be a white person. It was just the way he fucking acted that we always said, like, boy, you soft. You know what I'm saying? It was the way that he acted, not necessarily how he spoke. And here he is, you know what I'm saying? 28 years old, still speak the same way, but he's like, because he moved back to,
All right, y'all.
I
Yeah,
guess
yeah, all
because he
right, y'all. I
moved
gotta
back
go,
to,
man. Y'all have a
he
good night,
moved
man. I
back to
gotta
his,
bounce. Peace.
All right, good
All right,
night.
bro.
Thanks for
because he
coming.
moved, because they moved back to, like, where his black family was, and he got acclimated to us again. We kind of like softened up to him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but I just wanted to make that point. Like sometimes sometimes it's not necessarily a way a person speak. It could be a way a person act. And to my cousin's, accreditation, he did grow up around a lot of white people.
I mean, it comes a point where that I realize people are just gonna have to deal with, the fact that you're gonna have to be open minded in certain with people. Period.
Mhm.
Because because like you'll come across somebody like this totally good. You know what I mean? Somebody you could build a good strong bridge with, but you'll fuck it up all because they don't exhibit the same mentality traits as the people that you're
Right.
used to. You know.
Well, and you know what? I think that would be something that for most of our people we learn that in our later years, which means I would say that we learn that after our 20s for the most of us. We don't learn that until our late 20s, maybe early 30s, that you can't really
I have a
necessarily judge a
question.
person
I have a
just based
question.
on how they speak.
No one has ever heard someone, you know, oh, he speaks proper, Carlton bring, and they try someone that speaks proper. Am I in a different universe?
I
And
have.
that person who's proper, who speaks proper, who might be smart, whatever the case may be, they have to prove themselves because people keep trying them. Like, I've seen this.
I
I
have.
know. I've seen it too.
So what are these people talking about?
No, I have seen it. I have. I have. And a lot of times it could be sometimes, again, when we see black people, when if you grow up a certain way, you think that, especially when you're younger, you think that all black people kind of grow up the same way. Because, like I said, when we was growing up, we didn't know. Like, we knew my cousin stayed in Nebraska, but we didn't know like Nebraska was like this super white ass fucking place. But every time they came to visit us for the holidays, like, shit, the only thing we picked on him about was the way he talked. We always picked on him about like the way that, because he sounded like a white person. That's what we used to pick on him about. It
See, and
wasn't
that
until
desire
we
right
it
there.
wasn't hold on. It wasn't until we got older till we actually understood, like, no, this boy actually he grew up around white people his whole fucking life. So that's why he really
Okay.
can't fucking relate to his cousins that grew up in a deep south. Not only
Okay.
did we grow up in a deep south, but we grew up in a hood. You see what I'm saying? It
Well,
wasn't
that's good
until
that you learned
then.
later on. Then.
Yeah, so it wasn't until we actually got older that we understood that, and then we was like, you know what? All right, we about to embrace him. We about to like teach him the ropes. We about to like invite him to some of our gatherings. We about to invite him to when we go out. We about to make an effort to start spending time with him because this our cousin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And we actually come from a strong fucking family. Like, I got a big ass fucking family, a big fucking family. You know what I'm saying?
So
So it
basically, you
wasn't
saying
until
y'all was
we
wrong for treating them the
no,
way y'all
we
was
was
treating them.
absolutely wrong. We was absolutely wrong, and we didn't
Hmm.
understand. And I'm gonna tell you like this, because even though we used to pick on him from that, guess what? The grandmother that raised all of us, she worked in Bel Air, one of the richest cities in Texas. She spoke the Queen's English perfectly. You feel what I'm saying? You couldn't call her phone, and you if you call her phone, you would have swore you was talking to a white lady. You see what I'm saying? But my papa was the complete opposite of her. He was hood, ratchet, ghetto, the complete opposite. But my grandma, she was my papa was uncouth, like 100% uncouth. My grandmother, she was very well put together. Like she was very well articulated. Everything she said, she enunciated all of her words. That was my grandmother. You see what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, with my cousin, it wasn't necessarily when we was younger. We didn't know that it was because he was raised in a in a city around white people. We just automatically attributed that to the way that he spoke. You see what I'm saying? And I'm
Yeah.
saying that because my grandmother spoke the same way. We didn't know when we was younger that it was because no, he grew up in a city full of white people.
Let me ask you a question, Slim Duncan. So,
Hmm.
do you feel by saying your family members speak white, do you feel like you're giving white people too much credit? Because I know when I go down south, white people talk ebonics as well. They talk the
No,
hood ghetto. By saying they talk white, that's just like saying white people talk proper, and
no.
it's not
And
the
I'm
case.
saying that because when I got older, now that I'm older, I understand that that's not something that we can only put on white people because, and that's why I made it a point to mention my grandmother,
Right.
because we was raised by my grandmother that spoke perfect English. My grandmother spoke very she had a wide vocabulary, like to the point like, y'all, I made it through all 12 years of school with straight A's and B's. I've aced every English test, every book report I've ever had to write because of my grandmother. When my cousin came around, we used to pick on him the way because of the way that he talked, but it really wasn't that. It was because he was raised around white people and he just acted like them. It wasn't because of how he talked. It was just because he acted like them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I can't say that because for a lot of us, the older that we get, we understand it. And I think that I would hope that because I'm basing this off of my personal experience. I would hope that a lot of people now are raising their children to have a wider vocabulary, to be able to understand these bigger words, to be able to use these bigger words. And I'm only saying that because that's what happened with me.
Hell, not just the
When
words,
I was
but the world.
Yeah, well, when I was younger, growing up and stuff, that's what I'm saying. I aced like you couldn't tell me that I had to write a paper on something because I'm about to pull it out like I'm using all of the big words, and that was because of my grandmother.
Yeah.
My grandmother, you see what I'm saying? So it didn't make sense for me to be raised by a woman that spoke so well, that was able to articulate everything that she felt and everything that she wanted to say, to be able to get that across to so many people, for us to make fun of our cousin that grew up in Nebraska because of the way that he spoke. It didn't make sense.
Well, as long as y'all able to take accountability, that's cool. So
Yeah. Yeah, I
yes.
mean, now shit, he Ace Boone Coon,
So
he
yeah.
Ace Boone Coon, and he's still the
Next.
same. He's still the same weird motherfucker, but that's our cousin.
Mhm. So what's next, y'all?
People need to learn how
I'm
to
sorry, I'm back.
listen, active listening.
Yeah, facts.
Right. I think that's something we need to stop judging people on to, just because, because I mean, in high school, like I went to the neighborhood that I went to school in, like when I was in the seventh grade, they built like a new neighborhood. So a lot of people moved to that neighborhood from other areas of the city, and a lot of those people came from like affluent neighborhoods, and maybe they needed to downsize for whatever reason. So a lot of the people that went to high school with me, they spoke proper and shit too. You know what I'm saying? But they turned out to be really cool. So I just feel like, there's something that we kind of got to stop judging people on because they speak proper. You know what I'm saying? We got to stop feeling like, oh, well, they act like they white or something like that just because. people like speak a certain way because I can tell y'all my vocabulary used to be way broader than what it is now. I just stopped reading the dictionary and I stopped reading the thesaurus because that was something that I did a lot. So
Now hold
yeah.
on. Let me get in. Well, was that active listening for me, or was you just talking to her?
Oh, I was just talking.
No, I'm
I
talking
was
about
just
her. We're talking about people need to learn the active
Oh,
listening
I
or
was
whatever.
speaking on because what she said, and I was just basically saying like we need to stop judging other black people because they speak proper.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah, and
agree
that's
with
all I
that.
was saying because I
Hmm.
mean shit, I we didn't judge my grandmother, and my grandmother was super proper, but my grandmother was super proper, and my great grandma was country as hell. You know what I'm saying? But again, like we didn't feel that way about my grandma, and she was
Yeah.
super. She worked in Bel Air. Like anywhere you go in the United States, if it's a city named Bel Air, it's probably a rich ass city. You see what I'm saying? Like that's where she worked at. My auntie went to school in Bel Air and all that other shit. We didn't judge her, but when my cousin came around, when they moved back to Texas from fucking Nebraska, like we used to pick even before they moved back, we used to pick on him because they were so fucking proper and we shouldn't have did that. But we didn't know no better. But we shouldn't have did that.
Right. No, you definitely have a point. People get picked on for speaking proper. I
Mm-hmm.
heard people saying they got picked on for their skin complexion. It's a bunch
Mm-hmm.
of things that we do in the black community to each other that we shouldn't do.
Girl, I
You know,
got picked on for being tall.
exactly for being
I mean,
tall.
you get picked on for any and everything.
Yeah, we pick on
Yeah,
each other for everything and that's we shouldn't do that. We
yeah,
Well,
shouldn't
well,
do that.
well.
And I
People need
think
to hold
because
each
I
other accountable strictly, damn it, to make sure that people stop doing that shit.
yeah,
For people to
yeah,
get better. You
yeah,
need to teach it to your youngest. When they're knee
yep.
high.
I was just gonna say
They're,
that
they're parents
I
of the
get on my
problem.
sons about that. I got a smaller son. He's still a toddler, but I got a older son. He just made six this year, and my oldest son, I get on him a lot about that. Like, don't judge people. You need to make friends, get to know people, and stuff like that. And one thing I did was I actually did move us to another area of the city just so he would be outside of the kids that he did grow up with, not to stereotype them, not because they ghetto or nothing like that, but just so he can get to know kids in another city that have to live a different lifestyle from, what we was living in at first.
Yeah.
yeah. Facts. Let me hear from Blue because I haven't heard from Blue in a while. You still there, Blue?
Yeah, I'm here.
So what you got to say about what Slim Duncan was saying?
What
Oh,
she was saying? Because I was like in and out
No, she was just saying, we need
about
to
the
stop.
proper.
Yeah, we need to stop picking on each other for everything, for speaking proper, for being too tall, for being too dark, for being too light. I've heard people call light skinned men weak. Like,
mm-hmm.
what's your take on that? Like, that black people pick on each other for every little thing.
Well, I will start with the most thing that I'm familiar with, and that's the proper thing. I think we shouldn't. I think we should acknowledge. The world should acknowledge that African American people or people, of our color or whatever, we do have proper in us. You know what I'm saying? We are proper sometimes. Sometimes I can be proper and sometimes I can be not proper. But you have some people that are proper and we should not say they sound white. You should not give that that torch to Caucasians.
Right, because
Because
half of the time they're not proper. If you go
yeah.
down south,
So
they
when you
speak
say
funny.
so when you say, oh, you sound like a white person, guess what? You sound like a dumb mother effer. You sound dumb to say somebody sounds like a white person. And I'm not like I said, I can be proper, like, but I'm not proper. But if
Mm-hmm.
I see another young black man and he's proper, I I feel like I'm disrespecting him by saying you sound white. I like to acknowledge and I feel more proud saying hey man, you sound real proper, and not making him feel like he's sound trying to be something that he's not. You are who you are, and you sound proper who you are. And that's a black man, African man. You sound proper, and I'm proud of you to be a proper person because you get to you get to show people other races that our race is just not a bad race. We do have good people in our race. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But I think the ghetto always outshines everything and they highlight the ghetto and they don't highlight the proper people that may come from the ghetto. Or some of them don't even come from the ghetto. They just wasn't born around certain things and didn't pick up on certain slang and language. I wish I didn't pick up on certain slang and language because it's kind of something that I can't get rid of and it sticks with me.
Right.
Exactly.
But I wanna address Kevin Murray in the comments.
What do you
I
say?
said that already, that no, it was not right. And I wasn't trying to say like, oh, it was okay because my grandmother did it. What I was saying was that we didn't know because we were so young. When my cousin came around when we were younger, it was only during the holidays. The only time that he came around us permanently was when he was already 18. When we were younger, they only came around during Christmas and Thanksgiving for the most part. So, you know what I'm saying? All we knew was that he was different from us. Even though my grandmother spoke proper English, we grew up with her. We grew up with her. You know what I'm saying? So when he came around, he not only did he speak proper
All
English,
right, Kevin.
he also did a lot of things different from us. You see what I'm saying? But the fact that he spoke proper English, that's what we used to pick on him about, was because he spoke proper English and we just felt like, you know what I'm saying? You was a little white boy. You know what I'm saying? You was a little Oreo. You was a white boy wrapped up in black skin. That's just what it was for us as children. It wasn't until they finally moved back to Texas and we actually got a chance, because before then we never actually got a chance to like really hang around him and get to know him. When they moved back to Texas when he was 18, we got a chance to really get to know him and hang around him, see what he was about. And all of that speaking proper and shit like that, it didn't matter. And we realized that that shit was wrong.
Yeah, facts. What about you, the King
And
of
not
Lions?
only
Oh, you're
that,
still talking. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I also wanted to point out too, I did state that I did grow up in the hood. So yeah, I grew up in the hood.
I think a majority of us here grew up in the hood. I was half and half. I was born in like a urban area, but I was a teenager when I left and went to the suburban area.
Yeah.
So,
I was the opposite.
Yeah, see,
oh yeah,
I grew
opposite.
up in the I grew up in like Section 8 housing and stuff like that. And then my
Mm,
grandmother bought a house in like in the suburbs, but it was still like an all black suburb, so it was still like, it wasn't too far from the hood. So, you know,
yeah, it
still
was
had
just a
that
nice
hood
area.
influence. Yeah, it was there. I mean, it wasn't the projects, but it was still like a lot of black kids around, working class parents and stuff like that. It was, it was pretty much, it was the same as the hood, but it was just everybody had houses.
Right. No, I know exactly what you mean. Just a
Yeah,
black
so
neighborhood. Yeah, I get it.
yeah, so I'm not trying to say like it was okay because my grandmother spoke perfect English. No, it wasn't that. It was just because when my cousin came around, like not only did he speak different from us, he acted different from us. But the way that he spoke was the first thing that like popped out to us, was because of the way that he spoke. And it, as he got older, yeah, we used to pick on the way that he acted, but once they moved back to Houston or whatever, and it was just him and his mama, we got a chance to like spend time with him, to you know invite him to things and stuff like that, because that's one thing that we never did shy away from. We never shied away from, like, as crazy as it is, we never shied away from inviting our family to nothing, to anything that we had. So, if so we had a party, or if it was like a holiday or something like that, yeah, come through, come spend time and stuff like that. So we made sure we did that, and we actually got a chance to like really get to know him, because before then, the only time we ever seen him in 18 years was on holidays, and that's not a lot of time to get to really get to know somebody.
Mm-mm, not at all.
So you asked me a question, Melody. Well, I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, exactly. So I grew up in the South.
Oh,
That's
okay. So you
mm-hmm.
from the South? Did you grow up in the hood?
I grew up with, no, when I say I grew up in the hood, it's like we lived in good parts exactly, but also we been in like a little part of the hood, like a little growing up,
Mhm.
but like we never stood around the hood.
Right. So were you ever told that you sound white?
Certain people said I sound a certain way because the way I speak, of course, because of my voice. Certain people said that in real life. They even said it online.
And how did
They,
you feel? Did you feel offended or you didn't care?
uh, I did years ago, but now it doesn't affect me at all. Mm-mm.
Right. Okay, okay. So what other problems did you have? Like, are you light skinned? Like, did you get called weak because of your skin color, or did you get called crispy if you're dark? Like, did you have any problems growing up from other black people?
Well, I only got picked on because I was different, of course, and I had a disability and autism, so it was different for me.
Oh, you
I
have
can barely hear him,
autism.
Melody.
Huh?
I can barely hear him. Is it just me?
No, I
Oh,
hear
oh,
'em.
oh, oh! Can you hear me? Sorry. I don't have my headset on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah, I
you.
hear you better. Sorry, go ahead.
So you said
Yeah,
you're autistic.
yeah, yeah. Because I have a disability and autism, so yeah, I was picked on because also say I was more of a nerd back then. I was an
Mm-hmm.
express person, so that was the reason why I was picked on because I was different. That's all. I mean, I can show my face right now.
Go ahead, cam up. Show your face. If you want to, I mean, go ahead. It's late. Nobody really watching. Just oh, okay. All right, handsome.
He's kind of like, you know.
Why they pick on you? There's nothing wrong with you. Nothing wrong with you
Because
at all.
because the way I looked and stuff
Oh,
like
you
that.
mean like back in the day, you probably had a little look to you when you were young.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
But
there's
that
nothing wrong
wasn't
with you now.
that shouldn't have been no reason for them to pick on you. You know what I mean? I have a autistic cousin. Man, she's a beautiful person in the world. You know what I mean? I love her. You know what I mean? She calls everybody on FaceTime all the time, every day, all day. We all pick up, everybody pick up, and she calls on the Instagram, not Instagram, Facebook. She be like, "How you?" I'm like, "What's up, Ty?" She be like, "Coolin'." She like, "Today January." She tell me the date and everything. You know what I'm saying? And
That's
you know what I'm
beautiful
saying? It
people.
just people, what's crazy, and let's be honest, people that are artistic are the most loving people.
Yes.
They are. They the most
Mm-hmm.
you have
You're
so
right
much
about that
love
one.
for them. You know what I'm saying? And like for you to not have love for them, you're a horrible person.
Yeah, like shame on those people who picked on you, you know?
Right.
Because I bet you right now you're doing a lot better than they did.
Well, for me, sis, though, growing
Yeah.
up, well, for
Oh,
me, sis,
definitely. Yeah.
growing up,
Wait,
I'll
hold
go
on
ahead,
one
bro. Oh,
hold on
yeah,
one
go ahead,
second,
bro.
then you go. Yeah, let him go first, then you. Okay. What'd you say, King Alliance?
Yeah. So they're saying, yeah, I'm doing better now because most of them became bombs and stuff, and they're jealous. They're still jealous of me from high school when I was
Of
bombing.
course of course they're jealous of you.
And
Of
no king
course.
man, you always got a place on. Well, I know Melody agree. You always got a place on this platform. You always love. We from the same culture, and we love you, brother. Straight up.
For real.
Thank you.
Well, yeah.
I
I
have
mean,
two nieces.
I got picked on before too myself. So when I
Really?
was younger, yeah, and that was
Tell
just
us
because
about
I
it.
was different because I like the rock music and all that stuff too. But I grew up on like Tupac and all them Ghetto Boys and all that stuff in E40. Um, Still, but I added other stuff to my arsenal, and because of that, when I expressed it, I got picked on. I was like, oh, you like that white people music and all that shit, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with y'all? Fuck y'all.
I
Crazy,
got
right?
picked on for that.
I
I
cared
got
so
picked
much
on
about
for
what
that in
people
high
thought of
school.
me, all up until I was like 14. Then that was when I said, rose up my fingers and said, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'ma like this, I like it. And if you don't like it, oh well, fuck you.
Right. Exactly. I bet you
I
they
got
mad
picked on for
now.
that when I was in high school for liking rock and roll and pop and alternative music and
I mean,
stuff
yeah,
like that.
comics and Marvel, video
Yeah,
games, all that stuff.
yeah,
Yeah,
me
I mean,
too. But
Mm.
to King, I have two nieces, I have a nephew, and I have two little cousins that's autistic, and they are the most inspirational, the most brightest personalities in our family. We love them to pieces, and we wouldn't trade them for the world. I also have a little cousin that's also my goddaughter that's Down
Mhm.
syndrome, and we would not trade them for the world. I love them all with all of my heart. Okay,
Mhm.
my niece, my niece was my first experience with autism. I remember from the time that she was one, actually, I would tell my sister, you need to get her checked for autism because I would always say, I think she have autism just because of the way that she would act sometimes. And I was like, I think she have it. You might want to get it checked. And my sister was in denial for a long time. Long story short, she got it checked and she had, she got tested for autism and, the test came back and she have autism. Um, and because she got it tested so late, she wasn't able to fully develop, to the point that she will be functioning. So right now she's 18 and she functioned at the rate of maybe like a 4-year old. But
Aw, but
I
she's a
taught her
beautiful
how to
person.
yeah, I taught her how to spell her name.
Mhm.
I taught her how to brush her teeth and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And we love her. We love on her as much as possible.
Yeah, you got me tearing up over here. That's so
Girl,
sweet.
cause
I
she is the
love.
biggest. You listen, she is the biggest personality in our family. That girl loves shoes. Listen, she don't care if it's high heels,
She just
sandals.
loves
If they shiny and got glitter on them, she love them. She love everything. She love to get her nails done. She love to get her hair done. She is the biggest personality in our family.
Yes. It's funny because Taj is she loves my nails. Like when I used to be around her, she used to grab my nails and look at them, and she say nails, nails. Like yeah,
Really?
she loved the nails, and
Yeah.
she also
My niece
it's
will
so
listen. If
cute.
my niece ain't got her nails done, I come over there. She be like, "I want to get my nails done." I have to take her to go and get her a little $25 full set so she can get her
Uh,
nails done, get her toes done. My auntie and my uncle, they always buy her little sandals and shoes like that. My mama take her with her to the barbershop because she like my niece is she hits almost the full spectrum of autism. So everything on the spectrum, she pretty much has it. So um she has to keep her hair cut short because she has all what's damn is it Asperger's? Yeah, it's Asperger's. So she
yeah.
like pull her hair out and stuff. So we got to keep her hair cut short. So we got to take her to the barber shop so she can get
Mhm.
her a fade and stuff like that. She like to get her hair cut and
Mhm.
all that stuff,
Yeah, that's
everything.
dope. That's dope.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Yep.
dope. I love them. I love autistic, Down syndrome. They are amazing people. They really are.
yep.
Um, I was talking. Oh, I used to get picked on. I was growing up, and people used to pick on me. They had a big nose. I had this one chick. She was a little older. and I guess she got left back a couple of times. She used to take my money. You know what I mean? My mom used to, because it was a store across the street.
Debo.
Huh?
I said Debo.
Yeah, like Debo, but we were kids, like, 8, 9, 10. And she took my lunch money, like literally, like you take somebody's lunch money. Because I was little, I was real little. So I was a easy target. I was little, smaller than the other girls, you know, and it just was mean. So I
Oh, low
understand
key
what it's
melody.
like.
I would have hurried up and put your ass into some martial arts.
Yeah, I was just little when I was a easy target. People was mean. I had glasses on. I was such a little girl. Like I was a kid. You know how some kids be grown? I was a kid. And they used to do mean things. But, once I got like to high school or no, to middle school, I was cool. People started liking me, middle school, high school. But girls, that's what I wanted to tell y'all, like a story time. Because people will pretend to be your friend. You know what I mean? And it's like one time I went to the club with like 4 or 5 girls I thought were my friends.
Hmm.
And you know how they got coat check. So I give the girls my coat. They was like, "Yeah, you can give me the coat and your purse and everything. Let me take it and we put it over here in the spot. Every time we come to this place, we put it over here." I said, "All right, cool." So me and my friend, we gave them our purses, our belongings, our phones, everything. Tell me why these chicks stole our stuff. They robbed us and they left.
Oh damn.
And these were supposed to be our friends. And I know they stole it because they tried to pretend that they didn't know what happened to our stuff.
Was
But
it the girls that you went with?
it was the girls that I went with. But it's
Oh.
like when I called the phone, her dude answered the phone in New York. And he was like, "Oh nah, yeah. She was over here and I had the phone." So that's how I knew she stole my stuff. You know what I mean? So pretty much
Hmm.
this is the type of things I went through with women, with females, with girls, and I'm gonna call them females because they're not women. They were not, because I was 21,
Creatures,
22.
creatures.
Yeah, creatures. Like I couldn't deal with that. And these are the type of women, I mean, the type of girls who I was around.
Right. You know what?
So,
If I'm being honest, when I was in high school, I had
I think
the
Murray needs
female
to come
friends,
out.
the female friends that I had, it was just like, I had a genuine connection with them. But in all
mhm,
honesty, I didn't make a lot of female friends because, for one, it was a lot of drama, a lot of
mhm,
fucking drama. Like, some of the guys that liked me in high school, it was just like, I don't, it was weird. Like, I thought it was so weird that they would try to talk to me and they already had girlfriends and shit.
mhm.
But like, other than that, like, aside from the friends that I already had that I felt like I was stuck with, like, they was already like, I don't want to say it because I don't want to make black women look bad, but they was like already sexually active, and I was not
Mhm.
sexually active at all in high school, like, at all.
That's good.
So I did not want to make a lot of friends because the friends that I had already, like, I was already hearing stories, like, just the stories that they would tell me, and for me they was horror stories. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
what? Like, y'all leaving school to go and do this? You know what I'm saying? And for me, it
I
was just
mean,
like, I cannot. Like, I was super, like, y'all. When I was in high school, I was so scared. Like, not I was scared of boys. Like, I was scared to like have a boyfriend. Like the anxiety I used to have just to give a boy like my phone number in high school, y'all. It was unfucking real. And for me, like, just knowing that I had friends that was already sexually active, like, I just couldn't. I couldn't in high school. Like,
yeah.
aside from the drama and all that other stuff, and then not only that, I had two sisters that got pregnant in high school and two cousins that got pregnant in high school. So I just was like, I'm about to go to
I know.
school, get my education. When I skipped school, y'all, I used to skip school to go to like the mall and shit like that. But I wasn't skipping school to like, I'm not skipping school with no boys or nothing like that. I couldn't do it. You know what I'm
That's
saying? I'm
good.
one of those people, like I'm one of those people that like you know how some people they grow up in a certain situation and they just become a product of their environment, and then you have the other people that they observe what's going on around them and they feel like, you know what, I don't want to do that. That's the
Yeah.
type of person I was. So like growing up, it's a lot of stuff that I saw growing up, and I was just like, you know what, I can't partake in this shit. And that was one of the
Right.
things, like, so growing up, it was just like, aside from the drama and shit like that, I was just scared to become friends with girls because like I had already had a lot of girlfriends. Like my best friends that I grew up with from like being 3 years old. And they was like already sexually active and telling me their stories. And I'm like, oh, so this what it's like when you skip school with a boy. Like, that's what my mind was at. I'm like, so when you skip school with a boy, like, they're gonna expect for you to have sex with them. Okay, so I'm not skipping school with no boys. You know what I'm saying? So when I
Yeah.
used to skip school with a boy, it was a gay boy and a girl,
Right.
and we used to go to the mall. Like that's what I used to do. Like, cause I was scared. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then not only that, like I remember when I was in high school, because I live with my auntie. I had a family that was pretty big, so um my mama, she used to she had a series of like bad relationships or whatever. So when I wanted to move out and move with my auntie, she let me. And my auntie let me move with her or whatever. But I remember my auntie, when she found out my little cousin was pregnant, she was like, I'm taking all y'all to go and get birth control. It was three of us.
Mhm.
So of course, one of us not gonna be able to get birth control because one of us is pregnant already. So we at the clinic. I'm like, I'm telling my auntie, I'm like, I ain't having sex. I don't need to have birth control. Like I'm scared because I'm like, I don't know what the hell gonna happen.
Right.
So they check me and everything. Everything is fine or whatever. They give me the birth control shot, and I'm just like, okay, I got birth control now. My Amy just thinking like, it's a precaution for her. She's just like, you about to be out of high school. You about to be going to college. I don't, she don't want, another whatever.
Yeah.
In the midst of us doing our birth control, we found out my other cousin is pregnant.
That's
So it
crazy.
was just, yeah. So it was just like now she got two daughters that's pregnant in high school or whatever. But like for me, it was just like more so I'm still sitting there looking dumbfounded, like, cause bitch, I'm not having sex. I ain't even think about having sex. I don't even let boys call my phone. I don't even give boys my phone number at school. You know what I'm saying? So it was crazy for me. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess you just always have like those, those few kids that like just kind of be like on the outside, and I just feel like that's where I was because it was just like sex went nowhere. I was like literally in high school, y'all. It was only two boys that ever had my cell phone number. Like my whole entire 4 years of high school, I was not having sex. I wasn't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. That's good though. That's good you were like that. I was into boys in high school, but I wasn't no thought like most of those women getting pregnant and whatnot. I wasn't doing that, but I was into boys.
I wasn't at
Um,
all. Like I remember being in class and like the girls and stuff used to like the girls and the boys and stuff used to talk about sex, and I used to just be in there looking like, and my friends that knew I was still a virgin, like they used to pick on me like, like, don't you know what it feel like when you do such and such? And I used to be like, I used to just be like, I don't know, like, they used to pick on me and stuff like that, but yeah. Like
yeah.
I had a couple of dudes that asked me to take my virginity, and I was so scared. Like hell no, like I can't tell my auntie. Like like I didn't like. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I found out my cousins was pregnant, even when I found beside my cousins because my sisters was pregnant before them. I didn't. I in my mind, I couldn't figure out like how the fuck did they get pregnant? You know what I'm saying? Like when and how did they get pregnant? Like I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know what they did. And then even with my cousin, I'm like, when did y'all get pregnant? Cause we sleep, we go to the same house every night. We sleep in the same house every night. Like, what the fuck did y'all do to go off and get pregnant? Like, it was so crazy because I don't know what it was for me, but I was just so green in my mind, like I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. Like, how the fuck did y'all go and get pregnant? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But they was skipping school and all that other stuff, and that's some stuff that I didn't find out till like my senior year. Like, oh, okay, that's what happened. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah,
No, I get it because it's like, what the hell? When do you have time to
yeah.
do it? Yeah. No, I get what you mean.
Cause I was expecting for them to like be doing the same stuff that I'm doing. Okay, we get dropped off at school. We're going to eat breakfast in the morning. We go to class. We might skip our lunch period to go to the mall, but that's about it. But in between that, like, where is y'all finding the time to do all this other stuff? I did not understand it. I
I
didn't
never.
understand it at all.
I mean, I never skipped school. I never did. Nope.
Sure. That's
Mm-mm.
real good. I did. I skipped. I
Yeah.
was bad. I was skipping school a lot and stuff.
Well, you know
So I
what? I
I
think,
mean,
only
I
skip.
skipped a
I
few
skipped
times
school.
though, but that's about it.
I
yes.
skipped school, but I only skipped the classes that I know I didn't need. So I skipped like my home ec class. I skipped my art class. And those was classes that I knew I didn't need. I skipped my physics class too because I didn't need my physics class, but I still passed it with an A because I knew how to do the math and all that shit. But I only skipped the classes that I didn't need. So I didn't start skipping classes till the 11th grade because I only skipped classes that I didn't need to graduate.
Yeah. I was skipping. I was going in the front door, coming out the back, and that's it.
Really?
Yeah, I was skipping. I had to
Girl,
actually
I
go.
did not skip school at all. I did not skip
Mhm.
class at all unless it was
I
if
would
it was a
skip
class
school
I
to
know
go
I
to
didn't
work.
need. Like when I was in the 12th grade, girl, when I was in the 12th grade, I didn't get to school till my third period. Like I would skip the
Damn.
first and second period, and then I would go in third period because my first and second class I didn't need it to graduate, so I was
Right.
skipping. But
All the
other than
time.
that, but yeah, all the time. But other than that, I didn't skip classes at all.
Yeah. That's good. I did. I didn't care.
Yeah,
I
so
really didn't.
I was like the little green
Little
girl from the
badass.
hood. I was from the
I
hood, but I was
was.
green as hell. Like I was super super green,
Yeah.
and you
I
would
had
not
to
know.
I actually had to go to a different school. That's how bad I was in high
Oh,
school. They had
for
to
real?
put me, yeah, they had to put me in another high school.
Look at
That's
you,
how,
Melody.
yeah, I was crazy. I was. I'm not gonna, at least I can be honest and speak my truth.
Right,
I
right.
was fighting motherfuckers. Shit.
Oh, see, you was on something else. You was fighting. Mm-mm.
You know
Yeah,
I
what?
hell
was
I
yeah.
didn't
scared to
start
fight.
Hey, if you
fighting.
seen, have you seen Crank? Jason Statham, Crank 1 and 2. Yeah, well, I think it was in the first one where they showed a clip, a little skit of him in the past when he was getting picked on when he was a kid and shit. And they showed in the next moment, damn it, he came back with a damn trash can and start chasing after the damn bullies with the trash can, smashing their heads with the trash can. Yeah, I'm like that. Yeah, I was a Chilios. Yeah.
I didn't
Mhm.
start fighting till my 12th grade in high
You
school,
fight
and
too? Oh my god.
that's because they had like my high school, the other high school in my district had got flooded, so they had to combine high schools, and our high schools was rivals. So they
Mm,
put their high school in our high school, and where we stayed at, the area that we stayed in, we was naturally supposed to go to the other high school, but we used to get dropped off. Like we used to get dropped off by car because
mhm.
we were still using my grandmother's address. But when they put the other school with our address, we used to catch the bus, and we used to have to be on the bus with everybody from the other high school, and they knew that we stayed, over here. So they used to pick on us and stuff. Like, oh my gosh, we had so many fights, so
That's
many fights.
crazy. Fights, that's one thing I stayed away from. I did not like fights. The thought of a fight gave me butterflies. Like I was terrified to
Sometimes,
fight.
sometimes since
You know what? I was
it comes
terrified
at you.
of
You know what
fights
I mean,
too.
and you gotta deal with it when it comes.
Yeah, I was terrified of fights too until I was terrified of fights until one day um my auntie, she was at my grandma because my grandmother had cancer. And she was at my
Mm.
grandmother's house because she had to go and change her bandages and give her her medicine, fix her, you know, feed her some soup and stuff like that. And my granddad had diabetes, so she, you know, she had to change his bandages and stuff too. So we used to catch the bus home. We all had a house key and stuff like that. So one day, after school, me, and my other cousin, we used to get out of school early for what was that class? We had a class where basically you know you get a job or whatever and you can leave early. So
Um,
after third or fourth period, we used to leave early. So we was already at home. And
mhm.
after school, my my little cousin and my other cousin friend that stayed with us at the time because her mom was she was addicted to drugs and she was in rehab, so you know she came to stay with us. And then another girl that stayed in our apartments, she used to come to our house and stuff. They called us one day. They was on the bus and they told us, they was like, hey, you know, I think these girls, they gonna try to jump us. They on the bus, like they keep throwing stuff at us, whatever, whatever. I was scared shitless of having a fight.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm like, you know, we in the area, like, you know, even though the area that we grew up in was like, you know, like 10 minutes up the road, it was just like still, you know, we still in the area where like it's still more people over here than, you know, than I think we have. So we had some people that grew up with my auntie's friend, her kids or whatever. They grew up in the same apartment complex and on the same block. And so I wound up running into her son. I was like, hey, you know, can you call some of your friends because I think blah 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 is about to go down or whatever. He was like, okay, 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 I got you, I got you. So the bus pull up. It's like 15 of us standing outside the bus. They all get off the bus. I'm so nervous, y'all, to the point like my hands is literally shaking because I'm like, I don't want to fight. I'm scared to fight, you know, but whatever.
Mhm.
It's about to go down. After that fight happened, I wasn't scared of no fights ever again. I'm like, whatever. If we about to fight, we just about to fight. But they got off the bus, and soon as the bus pulled off, it was like we was standing in front of the gate, they was standing behind the gate, and it was just like, I guess we about to fight.
Oh my
But the
god.
only reason we had a fight was because we wasn't from their neighborhood.
Yeah.
We
That.
wasn't from their neighborhood. We didn't go to their school. We went to the other school in the district, which means we was from another neighborhood in the same area. And
Mm.
so that's why we wound up having a fight. It was terrible.
Yeah, man, because like, dig it, because in those situations, it's like you got to face it like this. Okay, it's best to fall forward than backwards.
Hmm.
So I'd rather, go all out. That's why my motto is 1 against 10 million. So I developed that ever since I was young. So
Uh,
and you got to establish that. You got to be ready
Yeah,
for anything. I had to learn that, especially doing security work
yeah,
and
that's
shit.
true. That's true.
well, I got picked
Cause
on. I got picked on in high school. I was a nerd. I was into video games and anime. Plus, they was jealous of me because I had a girlfriend that was from New York. My first one, yeah.
Wait a minute,
Back
your volume was low. Repeat that, man. You said they was jealous because of what?
They was jealous of me because in high school I was because I was dating a girl from New York City. Plus, they was jealous because I was with her, and lots of that of happened. And then they was also because also I was also a nerd. Of course, I was in video games and anime, so that was another another thing. Plus,
Oh,
also
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
yeah.
yeah, so like they really like really wanted to get me in high school because me and her was dating exactly. They was jealous. They was trying to do everything they can to try to separate us or try to take her away from me.
Yeah.
I fell
Yeah,
for the
cause like
rumors.
with me and my cousins, it was like more so like because we was from a different neighborhood because the whole summer that we was like there where we stayed in the neighborhood, it was never a problem. When we moved in, it was never a problem, but it was like as soon as school started, that's when a problem started.
But that first one that I left years ago by accident. Well, me and her engaged exactly. But yeah, a lot of rumors they try to spread like, oh, she was doing this, she was doing that towards me. Wasn't true. But like I said, I was gullible to believe it because I was young. Me and her was young because I, how I met her is like when me and her was on the same school bus years ago. When she was in middle school, I was in high school, but me and her were the same age. Yep, we're the same age now. Yep, and she lived in the same hometown as me.
Hmm.
Yep,
So that's how you guys met.
yep, mm-hmm. Yep, like
Mm.
when I met her exactly, I didn't know she had a crush on me exactly. I had a crush on her. It's like all of a sudden we both had a crush on each other, so we both started dating each other.
Yeah. And that was your first. How old were you when you guys met?
Trying to remember that because I'm 34, I'll be 35 this year. Trying to remember because me and her was teenagers.
Okay. So probably like 15 years ago, around there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was stupid enough to believe some rumors about her that wasn't true, and I was like I said, I should have done that. But good things they good things they didn't meet me and her finally. Well, she found me on social media, so that's how me and her talked to each other and on the phones. They got back together. It was a rocky road to try to get back what like where we left off from years ago. It was not easy, but
Hmm.
it's all different now compared to back then. And people are
Hmm.
still jealous of us to this day.
Yeah, haters gonna hate. Definitely.
I hate it though, man, because like there was this one chick too who was on the band, and oh man, I was kind of simmer for a little bit, you know what I mean? Instead of just giving
Uh,
into her, instead of
mhm.
giving into her her ways of playing like hard to get and shit like that, you know what I mean? I should just cut off, just say fuck it, okay, because she every time when I was working out, doing my workouts and shit, and I was a stout then too, and she'll come in and just be giving me all those like a thousand cock stare look, yeah. Um,
I'm, I'm
and
not.
and so yeah, but right, but afterwards, right, okay, afterwards, it didn't work out. So and and when she went to college and shit, she ended up meeting a dude, ended up getting pregnant, and then looking at me, oh, woe was me. No, and I'm laughing. Yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and say like, I didn't get in fights in high school. I did get into some fights in high school. Exactly. Like, well, if you mess with her, I beat the best out of them. Second, then like then like somebody messed with me in high school or made rumors about her saying my girls sit there and fight their tail suit, and she was really strong. I know I was strong, but I'm like, whoa, because I was surprised, because I mean she's from New York, so and New York people don't back down as easy. Especially New York women, they don't back down as easily. No,
yeah. I mean, you motherfuckers gotta learn how to stand up against motherfuckers, man. Period.
I,
And
I,
the
Right.
and the way of the coward is not the way to go.
yeah, I know what you're about to say because I fought against somebody in high school who was messing with my girl second. He was telling me I still fought him, and I fought somebody else who was trying to mess with her because they thought I was weak because oh, King Elias, Mr. Nice Guy, so he's a Christian. He plays video games and anime. It's like I might look nice, but you got on my bad side. I just went at people like I ain't play that. No, I ain't hold. So I was one of those type of people who was nice exactly, but if you got on my bad side, also I'll just start kicking somebody's tail just straight up to go at them.
Mm.
They've been doing it, and I
Right.
didn't go back to when I got into a fight.
Me or is my mic messing up again?
Yeah, you could be hurt.
Yeah, I what he said about anime and video games, that brings up another point of, especially earlier we were talking about women that don't have any women friends. it's like men have activities that they can do with each other, right? You don't have to sit and listen to one person just go on and on and on. You guys can play play a sport, a video game. You can talk about anime, or hey, I didn't understand this part. Do you have any insight on this? Right? I wish that girls had activities like that they carried into adulthood so we don't have to, you know what I mean? Like there's something wrong
I mean,
within the
there's some
woman.
chicks out there that are hip to, you know what I mean, certain shit like that, nerdy shit or whatever. Uh, but it's not as much as it should be. You know what I mean? But
Right, because if you do like video games or if you like riding bike like motorcycles, if you like doing anything outside of the norm, whatever that means for women, it's like you're cast out. You have to talk about whatever. Okay, it's kind of like, how can I put it? It's like with women, you know, they get offended so easily. Like it's like you can't do or say anything. That's not fun. You know what I mean? You can, and I'm not saying all women, of course. I'm not saying all women, but I wish that as little girls we were like taught how to get along. Like we need to learn how to get along, or like whether it's through activities or something's got to change because this is crazy.
I mean the a person's limitations, you know, is their own. Is because of their own doing. You know what I mean? Like you set your own limits. You know, of what you can receive and shit. And there's also a level of people, you know, that will push you into that peer pressure or make you think, okay, you know, that I have to follow suit, you know, with the rest of the crowd kind of thing, instead of just taking the bold route and saying, fuck you, I like this and I'm gonna be here for this. And that will create a chain reaction for others to thus act the same. And then now you got a group of cats that can get together in total fearlessness, you know what I mean, and just dwell in whatever the hell you like and not giving a damn about what other people think.
I hear you.
No, that's understandable. I know
You
everything
know what I
coming
mean?
from.
Like I said, if I have to, damn it, I will. Hey, like yeah, if I had to, boy, hey, I will be like that motherfucking Chelios boy when he was younger. I will smash your head with a trash can. Yes, sir.
Damn.
I'm, I mean,
I'm
I
saying
mean,
y'all damn.
like I said, that like I used to be into that stuff, like what I mentioned about earlier, but like I'm not huge into it like I used to because I'm more about what's going on in the world. So yeah,
Oh man, martial arts is my world now, dude. Like, oh god.
I just studied. Not just studied the Bible and the truth a second. Like I'll probably look a little here and there into stuff, the stuff I used to be into, but I'm not addicted to it like I used to growing up. That's what it is. So,
Yeah, I can relate.
because I used to be
Yeah,
addicted.
y'all ladies can get in. Go ahead. Yeah.
I used to be addicted to video games and stuff. I used to be addicted to that stuff. But now I see people now they're still addicted to it. I'm not addicted to it like I used to be.
Oh man, yeah, I'm not addicted to it as I used to, but it's easy to see how, you know, other people would be um gravitating towards it, you know, so easily versus, you know, how we did with, you know, the Atari and the Nintendo and all that stuff.
Oh
Because
yeah,
a lot of cats they're coming into like, you know, they was born when what, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. You know what I
yes.
mean? And yeah, they're coming from that era, so, you know, Metal Gear and all that.
Well, I will say exactly to Nelly's thing. Like, I have a lot of
I
retro
got a
systems. I used to
PlayStation
call
once
and
for
play
Christmas.
and that make conventions, and I even met voice actors and stuff. And I back when the actors on Power Rangers. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah.
And thank God for Metal Gear, because it was because of Metal Gear that I got hip to the government's bullshit. You know what I mean? And I was like, well, when I was like 14, 15. Oh
Yeah,
God.
like the only Metal Gear game I played was a demo of of the game. Of course, was Metal Gear Rising, the demo of the PS3. That was like the only one Metal Gear game I ever
Oh,
played.
Oh hell no! Look, Snake Eater,
No.
Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Oh hell no! Oh man,
On Metal Gear
I
Rising,
mean
like
it.
that
It
action.
will blow you. It will blow your mind. You talking about Metal Gear Rising? Is that with Rising?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Okay.
the demo. I never played the full game of it, but yes, that was the one I played.
Oh yeah. Well yeah. Not to get too far off from that, but hey, y'all can have it. I mean,
Yeah, but I'm about to say
My
this. I have a
son
lot of
listened to
retro
it.
systems. I have Super Nintendo, NES, Sega Genesis, Sega Dreamcast, 64, PS2, PS3, Wii, and Wii U, and 3DS. And I have a capture card and a video converter. So yeah, I used to cosplay
now
at conventions.
I don't know about you though, but I like high impact. High action. Hack and slashing, adventure,
Oh yeah,
RPG games. Games that really make you think and shit.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I prefer the retro gaming. I'm more of the retro gamer. Like I'm not into the modern gaming too much. I'm just not like now. I just stick with the old stuff because the
Oh
retro game,
no.
the
Oh no,
retro
I
game.
like that. I like pounding a dragon's head into the ground kind of shit. Yeah.
I like the retro gaming because it was more of a challenge. You had to think and try to figure things out. Modern games just hold your hand. I prefer the old school one.
What do you think about those Resident Evil games though?
The modern ones, no. I prefer old ones.
Oh.
I I like to think and figure things out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not into the modern ones too much. No. Mm-mm. The graphics look
Are you
good,
still
but
awake, Melody?
I'm the modern games look good, but the modern games hold your hand too much. That's how I see it.
Melody, are you there? Where is she?
I have no clue.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Female time.
Uh oh.
Oh,
Oh boy. Uh oh.
Oh damn, this happened before.
Oh
Hopefully,
wow.
hopefully then her phone ain't died. Because if you're using your phone, you're doing this. It's best to have a
Oh,
charger.
she's
Yeah,
back.
I'm
She's back.
back. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like in and out of, you know how I get. But
I
it's
thought your phone died.
serious. No, it's about to die though. So I'm gonna take it down, guys. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. I really appreciate you guys. I really do.
Oh
okay,
yeah,
get
shit.
some rest. Bye, y'all.
All
Bye.
right, peace. Peace. Thanks for having me
Bye.
on.
Thanks.
Th-
Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much for having me here, and
And thank you.
later. No problem.
Thank you later. Good night, Blue.